Typical in that 12. Technasi. Remember, this guy is a slider guy. I talked to him a little bit before the race. He was a little bit nervous, but I think he's going to do fine. Town. Swerve. Mikey Damn Man. Rub on him. Staggering. Elvin Priest. McLovin. Here he comes. He must have had a little damage right there or something.
Yeah, maybe
some of the bacon strips fell out. He just had to pick them up.
That's it.
Let me just do one thing real quick. Let me shout out for Rub, man. Big shout out for Rub. Rub races basically duct taped to his setup, dude. Like his rig.
Yep.
You know, so for him to be running pace laps with these guys, you know, it's good shout out to Rub. Gotta, you know, every time I see Rub running, I gotta give him some love.
Oh yeah.
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
We're going
Let's
green,
go,
fellas.
12 car.
Flag.
Here we go, boys. I'm gonna let y'all commentate a little bit. Y'all take it away.
All right.
Robbie got a really bad jump.
Heading into turn 1.
Yeah, I'm back here on Hick Ross watching in this Skittles 18. Looking up through that pack, man, it's ominous in front of him right now. Guys are making moves, trying to find their spots, seeing that porta potty, knowing they shouldn't lift yet. Damn, it's gonna be a good time.
I'll tell you right now, though, we got Typical out front right now. We got Clashing running P2, and we got Elvin Priest running P3, boys.
Ooh.
Just remember, only top 5 transfer from this position, guys. 5 transfer. The rest will drop to the LCQ.
At LCQ, man, it's going to be jam-packed with a bunch of names. Oh, guys are getting
got
around
put in the
back.
wall. I think it was Hick Ross.
Got to pass for the lead, boys.
The 32, whoever the 32 got in the 11, boys.
I think that was Mikey Dan there.
Mikey Dan, man.
What a crossover right there, guys. We seen Clashing make that move, and then we seen Typical go back under him. Here comes Elvin Priest.
Look out for
He's
Elvin.
back in the mix, boys.
Elvin holding that low line, that 51 Rowdy car Toyota coming out top. He's going to get the run off the top. Typical, I'm sorry, Town got the worst of that run. He fell all the way back to 12th place.
Oof. So he might be looking at the LCQ like it's going to save him right now.
Yeah.
That was,
I think you're going to get some real excitement out of that LCQ, man. Everybody's going to be fighting for them spots to get into this thing.
Look who's done moved up to P4, guys.
that's Slade. Slade, baby.
That's Staggering right there in the number 17 right there. Right now, he's in the transfer spot, guys.
Yeah,
That's
he
where you
just
wanna
made
be.
the pass. He just made that pass on Technology on the front stretch there. Had a big run off of 4. Was able to make the pass.
Now,
I'm seeing some great racing, guys. Some great racing going on right now. They setting the tone for these heat races.
this top 6 has moved away from the pack. If you're in 6th place right now, though, are you running that 5th place guy a little rough, maybe getting him out the way, breaking that draft a little bit?
No, not really. Just because
not
it's
yet.
still early in the race. Because we're still going to see a pit stop.
Right.
So no, I'm not trying to make any kind of enemies right now. Not at all.
Gotcha.
Not at all.
Right.
I'm riding.
Yeah, I want to work with these guys, make sure, because if I bump and I make the wrong bump and get loose, now I'm falling back with the 3 behind them, and that's always a tough gap to clean.
51
so
of Clashing in the lead. Elvin Priest looks like he's going to try to go to the inside door, gets shut. Little 51 on 51 action right there. Whew.
I'm gonna tell you what.
The 12 gets way down. Right we lose somebody.
No. We just lost Typical.
We just lost Typical.
So that's the question.
wow.
What happens when guys lag out, or how's this going to play?
That's on you.
So they're gonna fall automatically to LCQ.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Well,
That's a big break.
Oh my god.
It's a big break for Technasi here in that 96 car. That'll move him up to that 5th spot, and he's got a really big cushion over the rest of the field, so he's got nothing to worry about.
Yes, he does.
I'm gonna jump back here to P6 right quick and see who we got right here.
All right.
Wow, exactly. High side. Wow. Our top man qualifier lags out in the heat race, guys.
Out. Get off that Taco Bell Wi-Fi, Typical. Come on, man. Dude.
I got a question. How many guys risk that? Obviously everybody risked that in that main event, but how upset are you if you're running in the main event and that happens to you? Are you smashing TVs?
I cry.
I'm breaking remotes.
Yeah,
I'm like that is not just costing me the pot. That is costing me a remote, a TV, maybe a dog. I don't know. I don't know.
Right
All
now,
I'll
though, guys,
say
we
is
got a
thank
battle.
God.
We got a battle, fellas. We got Elvin Priest all over the bumper JCR clashing right now. We got Slade sitting in P3. We got Staggering sitting in P4. We got Technasi and Underdog, guys. I'm telling you, Underdog sitting P5 in transfer spot right now.
That guy needs to be reevaluated because everybody came in and they said he's only a slider guy. But watching him race with FTR and then now watching him race this week with this, he's just a damn good driver. He's a wheelman right off the rip. He could drive anything. Technasi, good for him.
Definitely, man, definitely. What are you thinking right now, guys? If you're these lead pack guys right here, I don't think you want to race it up right now. These guys are way too smart.
Nope.
Here comes Elvin. As soon as I say that, here comes
that's
Elvin.
it.
He's gonna try to make the
Elvin
pass
doesn't
right
think
here.
so. He's making the pass right there, like these guys.
He's got Slade coming too, boys.
Well, think about it. With Typical being out now, right? That's one fast guy out the way. These guys are racing for the pole in the main.
That's right.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
You know what I mean? Like, this one has a little extra vigor to it because if you can get the pole out of this, good job. Good job,
definitely.
dude.
We got that 17 looking up underneath this 51 now too. So this is anybody's game. I'm anxious to see what happens right here when we get on and off pit road here. Like, I'm pretty sure we'll probably see a little bit different strategy by some guys. Maybe go in a little early. Maybe stay out. You know, run that extra lap on the tank. I don't know. We'll see.
Just an update on Typical. He has, he's definitely writing some very mean Facebook posts and yelling at his internet provider at the moment.
Oh, he's on the phone right now.
Yeah.
He's running a Best Buy knowing he's got plenty of time. He's running a Best Buy and hard wiring and getting like wire internet extenders.
Oh yeah, he's on his way right now to get a Cat 8 cable to run that thing.
Oh, definitely.
I tell you what, one thing did happen. Everybody in that chat just silenced their mic and yelled to their house, "Do not get on the internet right now."
Absolutely.
Nobody on
Every
the internet.
TV just got unplugged. Every kid's tablet just got smashed. You know what I mean? Like.
So what are you guys thinking right now? Racing's been phenomenal right now for this first heat, guys.
Yeah.
Technasi seems to be getting a little loose though, Billy. He just smoked the wall coming out.
I think he's
Elvin and
okay
Slade
right
got
now.
a little
though.
bit together there. Slade's going to make a move for the lead here off of 4, but Elvin not quite having it there.
This is where you want to be, fellas. You want to be on this top spot when it comes main event time, boys. I'm telling you right now, that's the best seat in the house.
Now, when I saw these two names on the list, Slade and Elvin, literally thought Holyfield and Tyson type of a fight feel when these two get next to each other. And I feel like for this race right here, we're going to see some real big fireworks by the end of it out of these two cars, the 51 and the 21.
Now, I do want to turn some attention to JCR McLovin Racing here. Started at the back. He's up to 6th now, but you look ahead of him, those cars in front of him are getting smaller and smaller. So if you're McLovin, is there anything you can really do to like get to those guys?
Man, it's going to be tough with how far he's back right now, but I think I don't know, man. I feel like fresh rubber, dude, like fresh tires is where you need to be. He might could pull a pit road strategy. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Here comes
Slade.
Slade inside into
inside.
one, side by side.
I'll tell you
JCR
what.
flashing right behind him. Elvin running up to the top here.
If I'm McLovin, I am talking,
Oh,
yelling,
boy.
screaming all over the mic
Hello,
to keep
Clash.
these
Three
guys
wide,
distracted.
three
Look at that for the
gentlemen.
lead, boys.
Wow. Clashing down to the inside.
Technasi going to the high side, trying to catch the.
Comes
Look at
staggering.
this 17,
Look at
boys.
that. That 96 tried to make a run on the outside and wasn't able to pull it off.
You tell me this ain't real, boys. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Look at them boys driving them in, man, taking them deep.
And we're
Slade
just
right
getting
now.
started.
On the pole, hey, you know, if you start off with a great one, it's only going to get better. You know, they're setting the tone for the rest of the day.
Definitely. Right now we got Slade out front. JCR clashing running P2. Staggering right now running P3. Got a good battle right here between him and Elvin Priest right here.
So if you're
Slade-
Technasi, are you going to try to help one of these guys if they try to make a run up to the top, or are you going to stick low and see?
Dude, I'm going to tell
know?
you right now, if I'm Technasi, I'm getting all I can get, boys.
Absolutely. It looks like McLovin might be closing that gap a little bit, boys. Look behind that field of 5.
We got some
Look
cars
who's
down
back.
pit road, boys. We got Swerve and Innotown coming down pit road, so we seeing some early pits here.
We got 17 to go, boys.
17.
to go, boys.
Now, with that front pack racing the way they were, McLovin was able to make up speed. That's the one thing people don't realize about McLovin. His consistency level is off the charts when he comes to this game.
Oh, definitely, man.
And you know what I mean? He'll put down the exact same lap 12 to 15 laps in a row. So
we got a leader signal in?
We do.
Yep.
We got a leader signal in pits, boy. We got Slade going to come down pit road. This is
Looks
where you
like
got to
this
really
first
trust
pack is going to break up. Yeah, look at that. Front pack's breaking up. So if you're McLovin, you staying out? That answers my question.
Nope. I'm going in. In because
I would too.
Look at the gap that he just closed.
Yep,
Right
these three
there.
are going to be able to run together coming out. They're all smart drivers. They're going to close the gap and make sure they can optimize the draft coming out. And I think McLovin's going to be about top 4 when we get done with these pit stops.
You very well could be right, because if they come out and they happen to get ahead and these guys catch them with these fresher tires, they're going to be in prime position.
Yep.
Here comes Clashing. He's coming down. Here comes a 17. He's coming down.
I'm
Here
sitting
comes
here
a
right away,
96.
Alvin Priest, so I'll keep you guys posted. The 7's out.
All right.
Looks like the 17 got in before the 51, boys.
Ooh. Ooh,
Alvin
that's
Priest
17.
is exiting pit road right now.
Here comes
The 21 coming out.
and the 51. Here comes McLovin. He's just a little bit out behind these guys. So I'm going to hang with this 21 right now, guys.
Man.
The leaders just made it into their stalls.
This is big time stuff, boys.
Oh, definitely, dude. I'm
This is
kinda
big
anxious to see
time
how it
stuff.
spreads out. You know, we see this every time with pit road, with pit cycles. It just spreads out.
We know Clashing is like the master of like pit road strategy too. He'll figure
definitely.
something out, and he always seems to. They're coming out now, boys. So they just exited pit lane.
And here we go with this other pack. So what that's going to do is I believe that McLovin is going to wind up being either right at the end of it or close enough to
wow.
get drafted.
I
Wow.
want to
think
make
the
a
17.
comment about staggering. You said he came in ahead of Clash, and I was wondering if the speeding police might have gotten after him, and I think they did.
Our leader is
Yes.
the 21, boys.
21.
boys. So,
Slade.
I'm going to tell you what happens here. That puts McLovin in the transfer spot, boys.
Wow. Wow.
It does. It does.
Smart
You got-
pit strategy.
So right now you got Elvin Priest and you got Clashing right here on the move, cuz on the move trying to run Slade down right here. Now remember, Clashing and Elvin Priest have a lot fresher tires than Slade right now, so and they're together, so I don't see them having no issues running him down right here.
Now I wonder if Elvin's got a slightly slower car than Clashing, because Clashing just made the pass. Clashing gets up into the wall.
I've seen him do that twice.
Now, Evan kind of gave him that spot uncontested and said, you know, do you think that Clashing's got the faster car and Elvin's going to give him a push and race it out to the end and then try to make a pass? Or do you just think that Elvin was just being a little bit more patient, reserving some tires?
I think Elvin's a smart racer. He's been on the game. He's been around. He's an old school guy. He knows what he needs to do right now. He knows he's in the catbird seat at the moment. I'd stay right where I'm at right now.
So does that put Tech Nazi in 4th place?
It
Looks
does.
like it.
So the 10 car right now has a great cushion on the guy behind him if he's in the transfer spot at the
Oh,
moment.
definitely. He is. So right now you got Slade, Clashing, Elvin Priest, Tech Nazi, and McLovin right now in the
Man.
transfer spot.
Let's go, Elvin. Edward Thompson puts that up there.
And it
Thank you,
looks
Steve
like
Carr. I believe- appreciate it,
Mikey
buddy.
Dan the man is the car in front or behind McLovin, and he seems really. It seems like he's falling off pace.
McLovin is running P5 right now.
So
All right,
I think Mikey Dan the man is P6 with the huge gap behind McLovin. So McLovin's pretty safe as long as he stays, you know, consistent, which we all know McLovin will.
Right
Okay,
now,
guys.
Clashing and Elvin Priest passed Slade. So Slade
Yeah,
became a
the,
rider right there.
The 251s joined forces on that front stretch and got around Slade on the inside.
Definitely. Definitely. Ken Slade, you know, he's a veteran too. He's got his own car, so I'm pretty sure he might be in a prime position right now. He may have backed off just a little bit and said, hey, you guys got a little bit fresher tires right here. I'll just hang to the back of you guys, and we'll make this a race come white flag.
8 to
That's
go.
it. 8 to go, boys. This has been one hell of a first race. A lot of heavy hitters in this one. Bombs being dropped. We saw pit strategy come in on the first race. If you're not ready to watch some great racing all day, then folks, we don't know why you're here, because that's all we're gonna have. Whew, this is gonna be crazy.
And we had the pole sitter lag out.
Yeah,
Fastest qualifier lag out the race.
early.
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 Shows that anything can happen.
That's what I say, dude. If you get into this race, you qualify, anything can happen. Once you enter a race, it doesn't matter. The whole field could lag out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, you never know. Like, it's the unknown. Unknown.
I tell you, I'm up here on the Van Wickle Napa blimp cam, and it seems like that 21 of Slade's got a much better entry and exit. He's closing the gap on that 51 of Elvin coming in and out of the turns. If you look now, he's literally bumper to bumper with him. I'm wondering if you're going to see a challenge for a spot right here coming up. Oh, I said that though. Slade slams the wall, boys.
Commentator curse, Bubba. You done gave it to him.
I don't
You're welcome, Elvin.
I think the 51 and the 21 is kind of playing back a little bit right now.
Yeah, they're giving him space up front. They're letting him see him though, so he can waste some tire. And yeah, I think these two are going to work together. We're going to see ourselves a real big finish coming up soon.
Boy,
coming to 5, we're on 5 to go.
Boys. They're coming up on lap traffic too, guys.
That would be Rub in that number 7 car.
Good for Rubby being out there. Proud of you, Rub. Love you, brother.
Absolutely.
Who's going to take it, boys? Who's going to take Heat 1? Who's having it?
I had Elvin Priest. Everybody else took typical. I don't want to hear.
I don't know, man. I think you might see a wild move coming out of Slade. I think these guys might try to go 3 wide coming over the line. I definitely think you're going to see a fight.
I'll tell you what, though. Clashin's he's kind of separated. He's giving himself a little bit of cushion here. Like, you don't really know what guys are doing right now. They could be kind of saving their tire just a little bit, maybe. I'm sure when they pitted, they took a little bit less fuel as well. So, I don't know. I think we're gonna have a finish here, boys. I did see
Inno making some wedge changes. He went a little loose, so I'm wondering if the track is tightening up.
Could be.
Could be. This is it. Big timing. Coming down, we got to be, what, 5 to go right now, Bub?
I'll let you know in 1 second. No, we're less than that. They took 5 to go 1 or 2 laps ago. I think we're coming to 3 to go.
3 to go.
Looks like Slade's kind of fell off the pace just a little bit here.
Yep.
I think them tires are starting to come, them fresher tires, you know.
Now that 51 on 51, I mean, Elvin's staying lockstep with Clashin right now. And he's trying to run directly behind him just to stay in that draft.
White flag, boys. White flag. White flag.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Who's the transfer spot right now, boys? Still McLovin?
Still McLovin. I've told the 7 car to move over. He's in the racing groove.
He moves. Oh, a little bumper action, it looked like.
We got Elvin Priest on the back bumper, boys.
There.
You're going to give him a little
big bump. There you go.
There it is. Give it to him.
That 21's blocked up by that 7, so the 21 is out of the fight, boys. 51 on 51.
Oh, there it is.
Clashing with the win.
Hell of a race, guys.
Clashing for the win. Great
I'm
job,
wondering if that 7 was getting screamed at by that 21, man, because
probably
he kind of got in that way, and I don't know if not that I think Slade had a real shot at coming up and closing that gap, but it's tough when you got a lap car that's slower than you on top, in front of you.
Definitely shortened up his opportunity, but hell of a win there by Clashin. Way to go, buddy. That was tremendous in that 51 car.
Hell yeah, J-Wow. Bump and run for a heat. Yeah, you already know it, bro.
So we got
Clashin
JCR.
held it on, though. Clashin held it.
JCR, Elvin, Slade, Technasi, McLovin, McLovin with the transfer, Mikey, Dan the Man, Hick, Ross, Sagarin, Swerve, and Innotown rounding out your top 10.
Awesome job, guys.
Wow.
Awesome
Great job.
Look at that slider driver, Technasi, coming in P4, boys.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Sliders pay off. Sliders pay off. Can you believe what we just watched, man? That was a great start.
I'm telling you right now, it's a setup for tonight's race. Like, these guys in the first heat set the tone for everybody else. Look at these times, boys. Look at these times. What we got up here?
30.1.
30.17. I said it. I called it. I figured ones, twos, threes.
Mm-hmm.
Man, hell of a race by these guys, man. Awesome job. Definitely setting up for Heat 2, guys. Definitely.
I tell you what, man. Looking at it, it's a horrible situation for Typical. I hope he gets this stuff figured out so he can jump back in. But man, that was crazy to lose the pole sitter on lap 3. You know, man, great run. Once again, if
we
you
need
guys
to get
just
clashing
joined
up
us,
here. We need to get clashing. We need to get clashing Heat race winner up here.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and pay him.
Oh yeah, I'll get him up here. I'll shoot him a message.
Let's see.
That was awesome. We'll pay him for the good times.
We'll say, I do want to shout out McLovin though for getting that final transfer spot because he looked like he was long gone towards the back of the start. Just needed something to happen, and luckily just kept running his race, stayed patient, made no mistakes, and that's the important thing. Just don't make any mistakes, and just hope the drivers in front of you do. And that's what happened to Staggern. Unfortunately, he got that speeding penalty that sent him back to like 8th place, I think. So good on McLovin for taking advantage of that opportunity and getting himself in.
As we said, man, pit road strategy, pit road penalties are going to kill people.
That's it. Fire away. Hey, Clashing, you got a copy, big dog?
Yeah, I got you.
Wow, way to come out swinging. I mean, the heavyweight fight of the night, the kickoff to the bash. You had a stacked lineup out there, man. That was a pretty good win by you out there. How you feeling about that car?
Car's great.
Little bump and run action coming into 3 and 4 there by EP.
Yeah, I was expecting that, so I kind of backed my entry up, and I was on the brakes the whole time because I didn't want to get shot off the track.
Now, we saw your other JCR buddy McLovin out there. He wound up transferring with you. But, dude, that was a big-time race, and you came out on top. You looked really strong out there. Did you knock the butterflies off with that race, and now you're just ready to go win some money later on?
Butterflies? What butterflies?
That's what I like to hear.
That's it.
Now, I got a question for you. How many people celebrated Typical lagging out? Was there like a little sigh of relief across the lobby, or?
Not gonna lie, the guys in like 3rd, 4th, and 5th were like, yes, easier transfer.
Yeah.
But I knew I had the best car in that heat, so I wasn't worried about anything. I just had to get in pit road without speeding, and thank you to the 17 car. I don't know what his name is, but he went high to not destroy me going to pits.
Awesome. Well, we're I believe
Awesome race clash.
Yeah.
Did you just get that payment?
I
Check your phone. Check your phone. Gotta check it.
Yep, I got it.
There it is.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
great
shout
job
out
tonight.
to Minute Peach here for putting that money on here.
Yeah, most definitely. I tell you what, man, your car looked really, really solid right here. Like you dropped back a couple times, maybe saving a little tire and whatnot. But man, to hold on there to that last lap, I knew the bump and run looked like it was coming. It was setting up. Great way to handle it there. And guess what? You're on the pole for the main event. How does that feel?
Heyo.
That's what I wanted. The race is a little more in my control now.
Nice.
Awesome job, brother. Awesome job.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
Good run out there, dude.
Good job.
All right.
Timmy,
We got a little bit of time
Yeah.
out here.
what was your thoughts on that race, man? That was some serious. You see that on Thursday nights all the time, right?
What an appetizer. Like, we're just getting started. Like, I'm even more pumped up now.
Yeah.
Just seeing that. I tell you, man, these guys, there's so much on the line with so many people, so many eyeballs are going to be glued onto this event, whether you're watching it from here, from FTR stream, from Big Rig stream, regardless of where you're watching it, there's going to be eyeballs on it, and they know it.
It's definitely going to be fun to watch. Feel bad for Typical, but like Clash had said, I mean, when that happens, everybody's like, yes, easy, I'm in now. And we saw Technasi really step up from that. You know, he wound up, finishing 4th. He was running 6th there. He would have been 7th if Typical was up there. So, I mean, or 5th. He would have been 6th at that point. So
Yeah, very impressed with Technasi there. I'm not familiar with the guy. I don't think I'm that familiar with him, but yeah, I was very impressed.
Ladies and gentlemen, get to know his name. Get to know Technasi. He's going to be dominant in any facet that he's. I mean, the guy is a wheelman, and he's showing it. So, clashing, good win. McLovin, way to get in there and squeeze it in. That was fun. Good to see McLovin run well. I miss McLovin. I miss him.
Guys, we got 30 minutes to our next heat race roll off.
Awesome.
I'm gonna take a small little break here because I gotta get this order put in line and everything.
All right.
For the LCQ and transfer, and I'll be right back, gentlemen.
All right, I will be back as well. I've been doing it since 11:30. I got to go to the restroom. So Bubba and Timmy, aka Mikey, y'all have fun. I'll be right back, boys.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy Mikey. Mikey, Timmy, Bobby here.
Mikey, Timmy, Bobby, I like that. So let's talk about that, man. We saw some bumping. We saw some guys getting loose. We saw some pit road penalties. We saw everything we kind of expected, and then a great race for the finish, man. I'm excited about this second heat race, dude. I wish I had the roster in front of me on who was going to run that, so we could talk about who the fans think that they were going to run. I'll make sure Billy sends that out.
Yeah, I got the Discord here, so I can just pull it up.
I'm not in that one yet. So, but man, big turn of events there for McLovin. Huge advantage there, not having to go to the LCQ. Tough break for Innotown, man. Tough break for Ruby. It seemed like once Innotown got in that bump for the wall, man, he just couldn't recollect. Finished in the top 10, which is always good, you know. But typical our pole sitter, man. Huge turn of events for him. Now he's got to fight for a spot into from the LCQ for the main event. A guy that was absolutely confident, was on all night last night practicing, you know, and now he's in a fight or flight kind of situation where, you know, his night could be ruined, and all he gets is that pole spot, man. So, but we saw some awesome racing. Heat 1, Heat 2's coming up. Again, big shout out to our sponsors. We've got a ton of them. If you got that second Heat roster, run it out for me, brother.
I do. So we got Henson will be starting on the pole for that second race along with JCR Titans. So there's a lot of fast guys in here. DK Brown, you got Sharp, Kill It Like Jason, TCB Pauly, Crazy M80, True Death, JD, Stewart, Bleachy, Bim, Jim Bean, and Faf Too Tall will be starting in that second heat.
A lot of good guys in that heat, man. It's going to be another great race. I think Henson's going to be your surprise for that one, man. I think Henson might pull that one out. And I don't know, but True Death is phenomenal. He's fast. JD, he's quick. There's a lot of fast guys. Too Tall's quick, you know. Yeah. Seems like a very solid. I'm excited, man. I'm excited for the rest of these heats. What do you think, man? You think you're going to see some more pit road strategy? You think you're going to see a gap this race? Or you think you're going to see guys kind of working together?
It really depends on what happens at the very start of the race. If everyone keeps their positions at the start, keeps it all bunched up, and no one makes a mistake and causes the field to get spread out, then that could really play into a factor on what strategy these guys might play into throughout the heat. But yeah, it's all about just kind of rolling with it, just seeing look at the cards you're dealt with and just work from there.
Absolutely. So we saw it work for Clashing, man. He stayed out an extra lap, came out and won the race. Now, as a racer, are you thinking, okay, maybe I stay out an extra lap? Do I try that strategy, or if your strategy was to pit one lap sooner and you've been practicing that all week, are you adjusting your strategy, or are you kind of just going to see how it feels on the track at the time where it comes to pitting?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a thing to look out for heading into the main. It also really depends on the car, because there's some opportunities where you feel like, okay, this is about as far as I could really go with this car, so I'm just going to make the most of the strategy that I'm able to work with the way the car is. But if I know that I can stretch it another lap, without any issues, then I'm definitely gonna consider that in the future.
Absolutely, absolutely. Are you trying to make friends right now to set yourself up for the main, or are you kind of just feeling everybody out? Because I mean, obviously, with this list of names, man, like if we'll say JD, I know JD's raced with a lot of guys. He's been racing for a long time, but there's going to be guys in here that you've never raced with. Are you kind of feeling the field out, seeing how the lobby's communicating, seeing how guys are holding lines? Maybe trying to set up friendships like, all right, I won't pass you if we're in the top 5. Like, we already know we're in the transfer. So now you come in with a team of 5 instead of a team of 1 or 2. What's your thought on that?
I just go and get a feel for it. It really, because knowing, looking at the roster, like, I'm not familiar with half the drivers here.
Right.
So my opportunity would be to see how they race, but also establish myself, because I don't want to get, if I'm in an opportunity in the main, if I'm like up towards the front, I don't want to get like, completely shuffled out.
Right, right.
So I got to establish myself. It's kind of like with racing at Daytona and Talladega. You got to work with people that you can work with, and you got to show. It's like an audition, right?
Right.
You got to show that you can play the role. So if you're able to show how fast your car is and how clean you can race up towards the front early on, then they're gonna notice that. They're gonna know that, and they'll react accordingly. But if they don't know that, then be on the lookout for that. So
absolutely. We've got 37. Hey, Rig, real quick before you jump in, being Big Rig, we got 37 people watching right now. Hell yeah, dude! Like. That's awesome. What I want to know is, we got 37 people. We're gonna re-give you the second heat roster real quick. We'll go a little slow. I want to know who these 37 people think stand a chance, and who 38 people now. Who's gonna win Heat 2, man?
Dude, the roster is stacked, and this second heat is gonna be even just as stacked. Like,
absolutely. So let's read that roster off again for these guys, and let's hear what these guys have to say, man. 38 people watching.
Do we have the roster? Did Billy
we
make
do.
That one
Go
up?
ahead, Jimmy John, Billy Bob,
right.
Mikey Mike.
Timmy, Mikey, Bob, Mac, whatever.
That's you.
Yeah. So front row, you got Henson and JCR Titan on the front row here. And starting in row 2, you got Sharp 24 and DK Brown. 5th is Kill It Like Jason, and 6th is TCB Pauly D. 7th is Crazy M80. 8th will be True Death. 9th will be JD. 10th is Stewart. 11th is Bleachy. 12th is Bim Jim Bean. And 13th, starting shotgun on the field, is Too Tall.
Oh. So, you ready for the hot take of the century right here, kids? You
Go
ready
ahead,
for this?
buddy.
I've raced a lot of races with this guy, and he is off the track. He's a nice guy. On the track, he is a sociopath.
I know who you're talking about. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know, but I'm going with Bleachy Bones.
Man.
Yeah, I'm going with Bleachy for this win because I've seen Bleachy wreck somebody who I thought was his mother for a win once, and. Yeah, he's one of those guys. Like, Bleachy drives hard every time he does. I also have a practice lobby up for poops and giggles if anyone wants to jump in, just to fill some time in between. I'm running the Daytona crap. So,
boy, Daytona on a joystick, huh?
Wait here, we'll go to Atlanta then. That'll be fun. So it's a public
we have
lobby. Feel free to jump in.
High Speed Lenny saying Henson's gonna get it. JCR is questioning Bleachy. I picked Henson as well.
Henson's a smart pick. It really is, man. Once again, if you guys want to have a chance to win the Napa hat, go into Big Rig 634 Racing, write it into my chat, whoever you think is going to win, and then go back to whatever chat you want to watch. But yeah, I'll check it out through there.
So, Rig, guess what?
What?
Nobody won a hat. Race 1.
Bro, no, nobody won a hat the first race, man, because everybody jumped on that typical train, and then, Lag City stepped up. Lag City. And,
picking top 5 in Heat 3. You're going to pick all top 5 in Heat 3, huh? There, Cripple.
Was that Cripple Snipers?
Yeah. Henson going to
Yeah.
get schooled by JCR. Okay.
JCR, wow. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Henson is a badass driver.
Titans to win Heat 2, boys. JCR's taking Titans to win Heat 2.
That's the other guy that was, because Titans I've heard a lot about.
That's all you got to do is put your name in. Put your pick in. You just pick Titans. If Titans wins, you'll get a hat, JWoww.
I'm gonna put my trust in them. Like, I'm not familiar with a lot of the racers in the second heat. I know Jason, I know True Death, I know a bit about Henson. I know he's going to be fast. He's got the best spot starting on the pole. But if everyone's saying JCR Titan's going to have a good shot here, I'm going to go with him here.
Ooh, Henson going to go back to 6th place, JCR's, what JWoww was saying.
So just so everybody knows the rules of the hat game here, the message must be put in on Big Rig 64 Racing's page. Like, just because I'm not scrolling through everybody's shit. That's not happening.
I don't remember what's gas on this on the controller. Alright, how do I shift? Alright, we're good. Go ahead, keep going.
Picks Henson on the Big Rig 634 page, Big Rig 634 Racing. So that's pretty badass. Blazin might win himself a hat.
Oh, I forgot all my setups are for a wheel.
Oh yeah.
So this car is super loose.
It's yeah, it's Atlanta. Oh Jesus.
Oh, we got ourselves a big wreck up there in 3 and 4. About 3 cars up in the wall there.
Oh, Rig. Oh.
That dude just walloped me. Who was that?
Titty Bride.
Yeah, Titty Bible. Titty Bible. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you race with a Titty Biddle, you just go ahead and boot him out of your lobby because he is trash. It doesn't help I'm in an 18 car. I just realized that. I'd want to wreck me too. Wow, Bub, you are not enjoying that controller right now, are you?
No. I don't know how people do it, and then I don't know how people do it with a nose view either. Talent, man. It takes a lot of talent to race this race on the joystick. I'll tell you that right now.
That's all I really know how to do, because I'm not familiar with the wheel on here. I have a wheel, but I never...
Just put it this way there, Timmy. I bought the game because of Big Rig. We used the last time I raced a NASCAR game was NASCAR 98 when we could shoot paintballs.
Yep, that was awesome.
I saw Big Rig posting videos from a YouTube channel on Facebook and messaged him and said, like, you got to get it, you need it. Oh, did Titty Biddle wrecked out the 29?
He wrecked B29?
Yeah.
This dude's getting walloped. Sorry, viewers, you're about to see a massacre happen.
So,
I got about a 6-second lead, so no one on my end is going to be able to see it, unfortunately. So, viewer discretion is advised.
I bought this game. Got it.
Done got me.
The day I got it, I joined up with Rig and TFSI, joined their league, and ran Daytona for about 30 seconds and said I'm parking this car until I buy a wheel, and I bought a wheel that night. And I've not touched the joystick since.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
So
you know what though, like I have to run my controller for some tracks because of my knee, and I'm like, that sucks because I can't. Yeah, it pops out of place. But yeah, so like Richmond and stuff like that, I run on a controller. But then like these big tracks where you just lift, it's not too bad. I'm gonna hang high just so we can watch Timmy get the win here.
Is that you up there?
Oh yeah, I got wrecked by Titty Biddle. I wish we would have a like a rating system, almost like iRacing in this game.
Yeah.
So like if you cause a wreck, like
like a driver rating and a safety rating.
Yeah, that'd be great. Man, I can't believe that first race, guys. It was a lot of fun. Phew. That finish was amazing. Elvin coming in second, Slade third. Rub on him coming up in front of him. McLovin finding the transfer spot. Typical lagging out, like.
Yeah, it's
pretty much.
It's gonna be exciting, man.
Anything that could happen in that race happened.
Yeah. So actually, Rick, since while you were on break, me and Timmy were talking.
Yeah.
Are you changing your strategy now after seeing Heat 1? So are you changing your pit strategy, staying out an extra lap because you saw it work out for
Nope.
You're just running. You're just running how you run it. All right.
So Clashin is, Clashin's a very good driver, and he's very consistent when he gets out there. He has the right amount of aggression and balls to make it work.
Mm-hmm.
So unless you have his driving style, you're not going to be able to do what he did out there. Like, he even said it. He knew he was going to get bump and run, so he let off the gas because he knew he was faster.
Yeah, and rode the brakes.
You know what I mean? Like, if you don't have the fastest car out there in your head, you won't run that strategy because you'll never touch your brakes and expect to be bumping. You'll just be like, oh, crap, don't wreck me.
Right.
So a lot of that strategy, you can't mimic because you're not clashing.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So you're sticking and you're not making no change to...
Nah.
I like that.
If I have a game plan, I've had a game plan for 3 days. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But you and I both know a game plan only works until you get punched in the mouth.
Right.
So if you go out there in the first 3 or 4 laps and you're getting ran over, game plan might change. You might get a little aggressive. You might drive a different way just to move some guys.
Absolutely.
And get your spots back. But
like
if
you're
football,
sometimes need to call an audible.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
a little
100%.
bit. Well, not only that, but if you see top 6 pit on 1 lap ahead of you, you might want to stay. If there's a 7-car pack,
absolutely, I'm staying.
And you're in that second pack watching those leaders pit, yeah, I'll stay out with that backpack because we're still getting good laps out of it, you know.
Mm-hmm. And you're hoping that one of them guys got a penalty.
Right. Like, you're still getting good laps. You can go grab your next pit stop coming up, and you're still rolling with drafts, so there's always a chance. I do think at this track, yeah, it's a draft-heavy track, but if you have a really good car, you can separate if there's some BS. And it's not Talladega where they'll catch you in 2 laps, you know? Guys start racing behind you and stuff like that, let the leader step out. Like, he might get 1 or 2 seconds on somebody. Yeah, you could chop that down a tenth or 2 at a time every lap. But while tires are falling off because it isn't a super speedway, it's just a 1.5-mile track. You might be able to see a winner today by 4 car lengths. I don't think it'll happen. Ladies and gentlemen, Billy Holcomb into hizzy, full shizzy.
To get everybody's position wrote down. I'm getting LCQs worked up. So yeah, takes a minute at a time. But I showed Miss FTR how it's done, so we in great shape. I'll tell you what.
Awesome.
What a hell of a heat race number 1.
Yeah, I agree.
That's it.
We got heat
So
race number 2 coming up, boys.
that's right. And Blazin's the only one that wrote anything in my chat. So Blazin's got Henson.
Shout out to Raider Mike.
Raider Mike. That's Pruitt, right?
Yep.
He's a good dude, man. I'm gonna jump out of this lobby because we are getting close to this this setup, man.
So Rig,
setup, man. Yo, what's up?
You know how we talked about this since we've got, I think there's 40 some people watching right now. 40 people.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5. We talked about this this charity race we're setting up, right? So.
Oh yeah, bud. I mean, Ronald McDonald House. We're trying to get everybody involved, and we got Right now, between FTR Custom Designs, FTR, and you and I, what do we got? 400 or something like that?
Yeah, and I think who else came in and joined up? Lynch or Heavy?
Yeah, people were helping. I think it was Lynch. It might have been Heavy. Who knows? You know.
So I'm gonna announce the tracks that we'll know tonight what track we're gonna go to, because I'm going to make it all fair. I'm going to do the randomizer. I will eliminate the first one right now. So we are looking at Auto Club, Chicagoland, Homestead, Vegas, Michigan, or Texas.
Oh, yeah, get rid of Texas.
Whatever the wheel says, buddy. All right, so we're going to spin our first one right now. Homestead, fellas, is gone.
Damn it, that was a good track. Damn it.
So before the what do we got? 3 heat races left?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'll eliminate another one right now.
We also have 2 LCQs. You don't need to. We have,
oh yeah,
okay, well there you go.
Big money, big money.
No whammies. Texas.
Michigan is gone, boys.
Oh, damn it.
So now we've got Chicagoland, Auto Club, Vegas, and Texas left. So
Chicagoland wins.
yeah,
Chicagoland.
absolutely. So
we're going to be doing it in next gen though.
Yes.
Yeah. So if Texas is there, Texas might be a lot of fun in next gen.
Texas I think is going to be a blast.
Do we want to do that on slider, or do we want to do customs? I feel like slider is the best way to go with next gen.
Yeah, I think it will be slider, just depending on if they make a patch by that or not. We're looking at probably late July. This way we can get it all set up. We can get the Venmo or Cash App set up. I know FTR Racing's involved, so maybe we'll let them be obviously, so that way people can verify they're getting paid right now. So to keep everybody, that's concerned that this isn't legit. Obviously, this is a legit thing we're gonna do, but we'll let FTR handle the money aspect of it since they've already got the formatting down and whatnot. But yeah, right now we're looking at $450 in donations to the Ronald McDonald House. I think what we're gonna do to make it spicy for people is I think we're going to do the first place finisher is going to get 25% of the pot. This way that you are racing for something. You know what I mean? So what's up, Tractor Spike? How are you? I don't know who you are, but thank you for joining us. You are on the Marathon broadcast. We just had our first heat race, and you are about 7 minutes away from seeing heat race number 2.
It's going to be real. It's going to be real.
I'm kind of peeking my eyes through the door here. We had ourselves a practice lobby here with some of our drivers, and things were getting pretty intense just in the practice lobby between Eagles and Bad Martin.
Really?
Yeah, like they were going at it.
High Speed Lenny, I didn't take nothing out. The randomizer took it all out, brother. This way nobody could say, you know what I mean? I just figured, let me throw up a bunch of good a bunch of good fun tracks and let the wheel just pick our fate, you know what I mean? Might just do another $5 buy-in on it, and this way we're going to donate to the Ronald McDonald House, and we've got a good amount of people watch it. So for those that don't know, the Ronald McDonald House is a charity that purchases homes and like apartment complexes in the vicinity of hospitals and allows the families for children's hospitals, allows the families to stay in those homes rent-free, expense-free the entire time that their child is getting procedures done. So cancer, any type of big things where your kid is in the hospital for a couple months, they will allow you, the family, to stay in those houses and everything like that for free the entire time. And as we actually did have experience with it, Lugnut last week when we announced that we were really going to push for this, one of his family members actually took advantage of the Ronald McDonald House charity and was able to stay 8 months while their child had treatment. So huge. We want to donate to them. This way, obviously, I don't have kids, but I know Rig. I know a bunch of these guys have kids. So we want to be able to pay it forward to these families, man. Awesome charity. So I want to make it as big as this race. So, like I said, just stay tuned for more details. Probably within the next week. When this bash has been the priority right now. So I think I'm going to get with Billy, Big Rig, a couple other people, and kind of iron out all the details. But we will have the track. We'll announce the track at the main event race right before. So stay tuned. 7:50, 7:55. We'll drop the main track, or whenever the main race is. What, 8 o'clock, right, Rick?
I believe. Well, we're gonna be trying to do all that. So yeah, dude, that's exciting, man. That's big time stuff. But Billy, you ready for this next heat? Uh-oh. He's setting up the lobby, I think.
Yeah.
Mikey,
Guess what,
Timmy.
Gentlemen?
What? What's up?
It's about ready to go heat race number 2.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Lobby,
Hey, Mike, Tommy, Timmy. You having a good time over there? Tim.
Good talk, Timmy.
Back.
Timmy.
I had to step out for a moment here. What's up?
Hey, do you, Chase Williams, It's Your Bro Chase, gonna win heat race number... Oh, wait. It's Your Bro Chase just put his own number in there, I think.
He did.
Did he just
and
do
he
that?
third person referenced himself.
Wait. Yo, Chase, you're out of your mind. That's hilarious. I hope you win. I hope you win for that.
So we got JWoww Big Rig is down for the charity race as well, so that's cool. We'll reach out, you know what I mean? Just once we get everything finalized, we'll start this roster system up.
Nice.
So
Yo,
good
dude,
looking,
that'll be
Chase.
awesome.
JWoww, thank you, brother.
That's it, man. We'll, yeah, we'd love to have the JCR guys up there with us. I mean, great drivers, great racers, and really good people. It's a lot of fun. Chase literally says, I'm voting for me because I want the hat. And I'm like, all right, I guess you could do. Every driver could do that. They could go to my channel, write their name in, and if they win, they get a hat. Like, go for it. You'll probably get more than one hat because I'm a nice person and I have about a lot of them. So you'll have one for work, one for fishing, one for sexy time in the bedroom. Stuff. You always need a Napa hat for the bedroom, boys. Don't you ever get it twisted. Wait. Bubba, you still got your bedroom Napa hat?
Oh boy, we got some heat in the chats, boys. Just so you know.
Who's getting hot?
I'm gonna slide up a little bit. They're saying Henson's gonna speed, Titan's gonna school Henson. Get 2 hats if I see Henson speed in pit row. That was JWoww. As you see in the last guy who puts days in to a Q setup wasn't that fast either. Stewart says he's going to sit back and watch the front guys wreck each other out and just drive by them. Then we got Swerve said there should have been a caution lap, 3.5, like lap 3.5. Half the field got taken out by officiate, and hopefully will be better the last 3 heats in the LCQ. Clash ain't the only guy that knows how to do that rig with the pit strategy. Caution, question mark. High speed Lenny said we took out the best side-by-side tracks on the charity race. What's up, Heavy Duty? What's up, Barry Springer? What's going on, buddy? Titans is winning. That's JWoww. Give me a hat, Henson. I picked you. Dunlap says Henson Racing. Boys, you got to go over to Big Rig 634 and put your picks in, because that's where he's gonna be able to see all your picks, guys. So make sure
where he is, JWoww. I need to get him in here.
Who's that? Who are you trying to get? Who you get?
JWoww asked where Shady was.
I don't know. Yo, so It's Your Bro Chase. He's in this next one, right?
No.
Or is he? No, he's in number 4.
Heat 4.
Wow. I love that he called the shot not even at his heat race. He's like, yeah, I'm going to win that. I'll see you guys in 2 hours.
Raider Mike picked Henson as well.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw that. Well, Blazing Gun, Blazing already picked Henson, so you're the second one to pick him. Screw it, I'll give you both hats if you win.
All right, boys, y'all got invites?
Yeah, I got some invites.
Sure do. There's a lot of Henson fans in this heat, boys. Lot of Henson fans. So we got Henson, Paulie D. I did see a Paulie D name drop in there on the FTR chat. DK Brown, Titans, Kill It Like Jason, TCB, Henson equals overrated. He's nervous. I like the heat, JWoww. I like the heat. Okay. We don't have anybody streaming this race, right? So we're not gonna have a lap count. That's what I like to see, boys. That's what I like to see. These guys know send to join, right? Shady's coming. He just called him. I'm gonna join and then let you know. And if the lobby jumps up, I'll just back out.
Alright. Let's see if any one of these guys is streaming right now.
Watch live race. Join, boys. Join.
Let's join it in.
Nice.
Pay attention and let us know.
That's it. We gotta know this. How are we supposed to announce how good they are? You know?
Exactly.
Come on, boys. Be better. Do better. Chase, do me a favor if you're listening.
They're trying to keep their secrets from us.
Just send us a join when you're in the lobby so we don't have to worry. I know that you're in the 4th heat, but, like, please, Chase, just be a person.
Heat race number 2, boys.
That's it. We're getting ourselves all set up. That 18 car, whoo. He picked a lime green machine. Oh.
Oh, the 18 just got destroyed by the... Oh, my God.
By another 18.
Yeah.
Paulie D just took out DK Brown.
I think there's some lag because the 5's all over the place too, Billy.
It's a 18 on 18 crime on the backstretch.
There's a lot of... I don't know if there's lag because that 5 was just rubber banding all over the place too.
Meanwhile, I'm still loading.
Wait, Stewie's in this race, so I'm wondering if Stewie's streaming.
I don't think there's any lag. I think they just had themselves a bad moment right there.
Yeah, DK's got damage to the front of his car and the race hadn't even started yet, so these guys are pretty...
Wow, guys, come on. We got to do better. We got to do better. You guys are out here rolling, baby. That 43 of the crazy M80. Yeah, I like that 43 car. True Death out here in the 3.
Stewie, why ain't you live, Stewie? Why ain't you live?
They're racing hard. That's why, Billy. They're racing hard. All right, Stewie's going in. I'm on this 5 car right now. He's
Someone kind of run through the field right quick. You got Henson on the pole. You got Titans on the outside. You have... Let me get through it. Paulie D. I think Paulie D is starting
P4 or 5th.
DK Brown. You have Kill It Like Jason. Crazy M80. True Death. Jim Bean, Stewart, JD, Bleachy Bone, Chris Too Tall, Sharpie, 24. Looks like they can, hopefully they can get up going right here. Everybody in position.
The 18 car, I know it's all cosmetic, but it did bad stuff. It did bad stuff. That hood is whooped right now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, before they take this green flag, I want you to vote on the underdog best finish. Where's Stewart going to finish?
Yeah.
Stewart breaking top 5?
No.
7th.
Okay.
I'm going to say 7th.
Here we go, boys. Looks like
Here
we're lining up right
we
here for heat race
go.
number 2. Right, boys, pace speed is 7 miles.
They're doing about 32.
Lando
right
says
now.
Pauly D gonna take it home right here.
Pauly D, huh? Lando
Pauly D
says
fifth.
Stewie, Pauly D 5th or Stewie? Pauly D for the underdog, finishing 5th. All right.
Let's go. Let's go.
Who we got?
So Henson's the only one that's got votes for a NASCAR, a Napa hat, right, Rig?
Yeah. Well, no. We have Titans by Heavy Duty, and then we have Henson, who is by Raider Mike and I believe Blazin, Miss FTR, and Heavy Duty both said Titans. So.
Boys, make sure you go over to Big Rig Racing 634, Big Rig 634 Race, and put your picks in. That's how you're qualified for Napa hat giveaways.
That's
I'm
it.
going with Sharpie. I'm going with Sharpie 24, boys.
Oh, good pick.
Here we go, boys.
J-Wow, go put your pick in over at Big Rigs.
In the green car, takes him to the green flag. Henson leading the way here.
The 88 with a good jump, though.
That's it.
Big run on the outside from Titans. He's going to try to clear Henson. He does. Making it look easy early on.
Wow.
That car with excellent fire off speed. The 3 car getting into the wall there down the back.
These guys are tight right now.
I'll tell you a sleeper you can't fight. You can't let go of too. That's feeling like Jason in that 42 car. I know what kind of speed he's got, so definitely don't be counting him. DK Brown, this will be another one.
I like that crazy M80 car, man. I love that 43 paint scheme.
Definitely. Right now,
Yeah.
though, we got Titans out front, boys. Can it be a JCR front row?
Oof. That's big time. That's big time. Yeah, Clash took the first. Titans could have the second. Wow.
JD ran wide there to 3 and 4.
J-Wow says Jason is the next big thing.
I'm telling you, you gotta watch that 42 boys. I'm telling you, there's no slouch.
Stewart falling back all the way.
So crazy M80's got that 5th spot right now. Pauly D back into 6th spot in that pedigree car.
Too Tall having a tough time. Him Stewie back here all the way in last places.
Where's True Death right now? Where's he at? He's gonna be. I think he's running right now. I think he's running P7 right now.
Yep.
P8.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5, 6,
he's in the
7,
third,
8. Yep.
right? The
Yeah,
3? Yeah.
yep.
He's an 8.
42 was looking right there for the Titans, but didn't quite make the move right there. I'm riding with DK Brown right now in this 18 car right now. He's following an 18 car, so
JD moving himself up to P6, boys.
he is.
Good job, JD. Keep it cruising.
He got a three-way battle though, man. He got a
3
fight.
wide.
Wow.
Look at
This
these
is
boys,
crazy.
3 wide coming into turn 1. Oh, they fall off, go down to turn 2. JD falls back.
That 3 car stuck his nose in and he grabbed that bottom.
Here comes Stewart.
That's True Death.
Oh, the 18 in the wall.
Wow.
He kept it straight.
That's
Stewie
Pauly
gets
D
up
in
there.
the
Yeah,
18.
that's gonna wound the right front on
Yeah,
his car.
you're going to knock a little arrow out right there. That's no good.
Who's driving this 43? That's crazy. Maybe sitting in
That is
first
crazy.
spot.
And
That's
Beatty,
it.
he's in that 5th spot. He's got a cushion over True Death right now, but True Death he's got JD and Stewart right behind him. Those 3 can work together and run that 43 car down.
Boys,
I
right now
got-
we got 47 people watching.
Between all the streams?
Yep.
I
Nice.
got 36 watching mine.
11 on Big Rigs.
Nice.
Look up Big Rig Racing 634.
Yeah, Big Rig Racing. I put it in the chat too. It's got my big face on it. It's in the Independence Day chat, J-Well.
These front three trying to pull away just a little bit from DK Brown right here, running P4.
Doo-doo Brown.
Trying to do anything right now.
I think DK Brown's going to be able to keep that draft, though. DK, he closes the gap in the turns. He seems to come into the turns a little bit later than the other guys.
I'll tell you what, though, True Death's on the move right now, guys.
Titan scrubs the wall just a little bit. No, I'm sorry.
JD's back.
What you thinking right now? What you seeing here? Guys riding?
Yeah, it looks like it right now. No real sense of urgency among the top four at the moment, so still got plenty of time for the pit stop.
Looks like the 88 starting to pull off a little bit, though.
That's it. Titans is definitely starting to move himself away from the pack.
You know who's in trouble right now? That 43 car. He's got a 3-car field coming up on him, and he's fighting. He's holding down that P5 spot, that transfer spot, boys.
Like
He better do something.
Those three needed to work together, and here they are closing the gap on that 43 car down the back. The 4 car at JD,
All right,
the 5
J-Well.
car Stewart, 3, 4, 5 in that order, running down the 43 car for that fifth spot.
Awesome. Good job, Jay. Wow. Way to do it. 6-backer pushing hard to get to the... Yeah. It looks like with Stewie, JD, and True Def, if they get up to that 43 car, it's gonna be something crazy happening. Crazy M80 was picked by NASCARLO in my stream, so we got one pick for the Crazy M80.
Hey, Rick, I got a question for you.
That's actually
what's up?
Bleachy Bones up there, not Stewart, my bad.
Did I hear you on Thursday night say we got producer Luminate's dad in this race too?
Old Johnny boy, he's in the B League.
Okay, that's good to know, man. Big shout out to producer Illuminate. He came on board listening to Checkers and Wreckers a couple months, probably 2-3 months ago, and now his old man's in the league. That's huge. Good deal.
So old Johnny boy ran in that Thursday night league, and the night that we switched back to Checkers and Wreckers, Illuminate was watching. And he was that's how he jumped in. So we called his dad's races, and he was like, those guys are fun. Let's watch them.
Good deal, man.
There it is, that 42.
Heat up here. They started getting the back bumper of this 88 car, boys. I think.
Oh, man.
Drifting up a bit.
I think the 18's going to make a move. The 42 goes. It's starting to heat up, boys.
If he wasn't, Henson was trying to get him to make a move there down the back. There was nothing.
Yeah, I think this 42 might be holding this 18 up a little bit right now. You got to make a choice.
Intensity's starting to pick up now, especially for Henson, that 18 car. The Interstate battery's ready to get charged up.
Titans is sitting up top there. He doesn't even have the rear view on. He's just driving.
Most definitely. Looks like the run's kind of
There you go. You got to get. They're trying to do something. The 42 with a great run in the corner, died out halfway through though. Those two 18s and that 42 need to hook up a little bit better, man, and get this run on that 88. Henson's tight on Jason, but you got that other 18 back there, DK Brown, not locked in with these guys. And we heard earlier in the broadcast, man, when you guys were doing the pre-race show, we got guys getting loose or guys making a little bit of a signal. 3 cars are not better than 1 if this 1 car is able to break away from that pack.
Right. Well, because you're not going to make up as much time as you think you are in the draft. You're going to have to stick together. Right now, you can tell Titans is quick. Titans is the car right now.
Titans is, but I think Billy's right. I think that 42 is holding up in that 18 car. The 18's got an earlier checkup in the corner, but he's right on that 42 coming out of these turns, man. That 42 is definitely holding up Henson.
That 18 car back there of DK Brown, he hit the wall there just a little bit. We started to see guys separate up here at the front, so I mean, these guys got to get back in line and get back to this 88 car.
So we got FOR True Death closing that gap on that 43, and it looks like we have that, what's his name, Chappie? Sharpay moved up here to put himself with with the 4 and the 5 Bleachy and JD. So True Death stepping out a little bit. Sharpie making a move up. He's putting himself in contention to try to claim that transfer spot, man. Bleachy trying to make a move underneath of JD. Go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, it looks like Titans. I mean, I was just on him
The
a second
42
ago.
scrubs the wall. Let's Henson get the run. Sorry, buddy.
No, it's all good. Looks like Titans is really stepping away. That car is super strong on long runs, it looks like. As these cars are breaking down, he hasn't very much even buckled his line yet. So, with that 18 behind him, we'll see how strong Henson really is coming up these next few laps before pit stops.
That's what I was going to say is, if we think the 18 might be a little faster than the 42, we'll see if the 18 and the 42 can catch back up to the 48 with the 18 pulling it here.
Yep.
So we'll know right off the rip.
It looks like he's definitely faster. He's definitely gapping out that 42 a little bit. I'm gonna run with the Napa cam on the blimp cam here through these turns for a couple laps and see how they handle. See if they mirror each other or they kind of split the gap. The 18 definitely gets a little bit better drive off on the turns coming into the straightaways though.
Pit stops have started, guys. We got guys on pit road right now. Jim Bean in the 9 car, he's on pit road. Looks like
Sharpay's in the pit in that 9 car. Paulie D, I think he's coming out. Yep. M80's in. True Dad's staying out. So he'll be in the pit spot.
We got the leaders signaling, boys. Leaders are signaling. Top 3.
True Dad's signaling as well. He saw that 43 car pit in a lap earlier.
Let's see if J-Wow predicts the speeding penalty right. I'm gonna go with no.
Nope. He got in. He got on real good. Billy, what kind of strategy are you working in these pits? Are you taking as much rubber as you can and fill it up, or?
I'm taking as much rubber as I can and the less gas as I can.
All right. Oh, 42 in the 5, getting on the pit road. That was fun.
Seems like those two are not happy with each other.
Who's that?
Watch out! You don't want to run over those crew members though. These guys need to change the tires and put the fuel in. That's a
88.
Boys, 42, 18.
Oof, right there next to each other. 42 and 18, literally inside of one another.
Looks like True Death sitting in the spot.
It's gonna have a really good gap over Henson and Kilt like Jason now. With True Death coming out, here comes the 43. We'll cycle back ahead of the 3 car, and I think that's the 5 car, Peachy Bones. It's gonna move ahead of True Death here.
Now I hope that 42 pushes the hell out of that 18 car because he was very fast in the beginning of the run. I want to see him get up to Titans. I want to see exactly what we saw last race.
Absolutely.
This is going to be phenomenal.
We should be coming to 15 to go at the line, boys.
88 got a good little lead here, guys, coming out the pit. So
Yes, he does.
42 is definitely going to have to work together to catch him right here. I think we got, let's see.
Should be 14, 15 left.
Is that Sharpay running 4th right
Uh,
Or did he get...
now?
Did he...
DK Brown's going to be running P5.
yeah, that's it. I think Sharpay is in 4th place right now. DK is there in 5, and then who's right behind DK? Who is that?
That is crazy, M80.
M80 pulling it out. All right, we got some laps to run, but damn, this field's shaping up for us, folks.
Can this 18 and 42 get hooked up to run this 18 down?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
They're coming.
Yeah, they're definitely making up speed. I mean, with the chase cam and everything, you're seeing them, but that 88 has himself a hell of a lead right now.
Yeah, I don't think they got enough time, man. If Titans stays perfect, I think it's going to be a Titans sweep.
Or JCR 1-2 on the pole skis. Oh, that'll be good. Then I don't have JWow's address because I got to mail him a hat. That'll be great.
Boys, we got a battle right here for the transfer spot. We got a battle for the transfer spot. We got DK Brown and Sharpie and the crazy M80 right now trying to get their way into this main event.
Oh, the 42
Oh,
gets
42.
super loose, scrubs the wall.
Ooh, that draft. I don't know. That looked like a draft, like he was drafting with him.
Yeah,
and
he
his
got
ass end
arrow
just kicked
broke.
him.
Yep. That's a huge break for that Titan.
Sharp up the track. Here comes that 43.
Gonna take over that transfer spot right now, boys.
Crazy
DK
M80.
Brown and, Crazy M80 right now.
Back in it. He was in it before the cycle of pit stop started and came out behind because of the 9 car cycling out ahead of these guys. And I think he had pitted earlier than the rest of the field, so he's on a tire disadvantage right now. Trying to make the most of a short pit, and now he finds himself behind.
They're not catching this 88 ball, boys.
Not at all.
That was my concern. I think that 18's just a hair slighter faster than that 42, because that 42 just can't seem to ride the bumper of that 18 to close that draft up.
Definitely. Can it be a JCR front row, boys?
It's what it's shaping up to be right now. JCR's looking real strong.
No pressure, J-Wow.
Yeah, no pressure at all. But I mean, you got Clashing, you got McLovin. Right now, Titans is up front trying to grab that other thing. And then, what heat does JWoww roll off on?
He's in P3.
Oh man, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy, JWoww.
I tell you what, though, we got a hell of a battle back here for this spot. We got Crazy M80 and DK Brown doing that right now. Sharpay, he's still right there. You got True Def a little bit behind him right there, but he's going hard. Very hard.
I'll tell you what, I'm thinking that 43 might be secure.
Yeah, he's Sharpay is running as hard as he can, but Crazy M80 is sticking right to the back of DK Brown's car.
Yeah, and if you notice, Sharpay just got a little loose coming out of that turn, trying to overdrive it a little bit.
But as soon as these guys start racing,
Oh, as we said, the 43
wall.
scrapes the wall. Huge break for that 9 car for that transfer spot. Oh, the bumper!
a little bit of a bumper right there, boys.
Oh man,
I'm absolutely moving that 43 if I get to him.
100%. We could talk
That's
about it all
probably
day.
all he can do, because remember that 9 car, he's on older tires than that 43, so he's trying everything he can to stay in this fight.
I'm on the Napa drone cam here. Let's see if that 9's able to close this gap on this 43 anywhere.
There's still nose and tail right there. I think I see the old bump and run maybe coming up, boys. The
There it is.
Slips up the track a little bit, boys. He's gonna
9 going to get in that gas a little bit faster.
Oh man!
Oh,
he
the
comes
bumper!
out and chops
Oh,
him.
boy!
He
The
chops
9 kills
him.
his chance.
Wow! Crazy
old nose
M80.
chopper.
If I'm that 43, I'm running now because I just done something.
Yeah, I just pissed off the hornet's nest. I'm out of here. I'll see ya.
I don't think there's enough time for that 9 to close this gap back up to even get to him, man. I think that 43 just secured the spot.
Anybody know how many laps we got left there?
We should
was
be
a-
in a handful.
You're right, Heavy. That was a hell of a save by that 9 car.
So I can tell you right now, this 18 and 42 is catching this 88.
They don't have it. I don't think you're gonna. I think you're gonna see a Titans victory, man. I think they're coming to single digits. 4 to go, 5 to go, maybe. You figure they pitted and it should have left them with about 17 laps left, and they've probably run about 10 laps on these tires.
1 lap to go, fellas. 1 lap to go. We might be on the white flag right here.
Oh, the 9
geez.
smokes the wall again. He was right to that 43. Let's go back to the win.
Looks like Titans is going to pick up this victory, boys. 88 to victory lane here. 88 to victory lane here in race number 2, boys.
That's it, Titans.
A lot of heartbroken Henson fans, I'll tell you that right now.
I know.
If we can get Titans, can we get Titans added to the Duke?
J-Wow getting a hat.
JCR
J-Wow
guys, they
getting
were
a
really-
hat.
They were really
Alright.
selling on him. They were really selling on Titans, man, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy in, because
So we got
They're that-
Heavy Duty with a hat, and then
J-Wow.
JWoww and Miss FTR. Sorry about that, Timmy. My bad.
that's alright. But no, like, Titans just showed why these guys believe in him. Like, he has just got, like, the raw pace. Like, even with the normal draft, Like, he's shown that he can be able to break away from even guys like Henson and Kilt like Jason, who are also running really fast lap times. So,
Man.
that's something that these guys are going to have to keep an eye on in the main event. They know how fast that 88 car is in clean air, and especially with the fire-off speed, because he started on the outside of the front row, and he got around Henson like it was nothing.
Exactly. That was a power
And also,
move.
shout out to Crazy M80 as well. He got that transfer spot, so he is in.
Wow, Kill It Like Jason, the 42, got himself the fastest lap in that race, though. That was
Awesome.
crazy.
All right, so we got our winner up here, guys. So, give it a go.
All right, welcome to the booth, Titans. How you doing, buddy? You got a copy?
Yeah, I do. Actually, let me check my settings real quick. Make sure I'm on always allow for my party settings.
Can you guys hear Titans?
Yeah, can you guys hear Titans out there on YouTube land?
Should be on always allow.
All right, hey, man.
Send me how you want to get paid too.
Yeah, I'll message you.
You run with the JCR boys, and you came out there. You had a very strong car. How much were you guys practicing this week together?
Man, race trim, not a whole lot, but qualifying trim was an opposite story. Put a lot of laps in. Today was the only laps I really put in laps with my race car, but I mean, feel comfortable with it.
Right. Now, what were you thinking back there when Henson and the 42 started racing each other real hard, and you started building up that gap? Did you know that gap was coming, or did it happen on the track because they were beating on each other?
Man, I was hoping I was going to be able to get a gap and pull away from them, because I know if I pulled away, I'd probably be able to maintain my gap. But yeah, I was watching them battle back there, and I was fine with it. You know, do you, and then I'll build a gap, so I complain.
Gotcha, man. Hey, well, you just won JWoww a Napa hat, so good for you.
I appreciate
it. You can bust the stones over that. But yeah, man. Anybody else got any questions to ask Titans here?
Yeah, I mean your car looked really very strong. You was able to make the power move there on the outside on the start. How did that feel? Did that feel good being able to do that and then just kind of set the pace, you know, of what you wanted it to be?
Yeah, I honestly wasn't expecting that at all. I was expecting to go falling back into the probably fourth or fifth, but I mean, I'm just as shocked as you guys was that I made it stick. But yeah, once I got in control of the race, I was a little more comfortable because I know out front you can maintain your tires a little more. So yeah, I feel good.
Awesome job, man. Anybody got anything else? Titans, if you would send me how you want to get paid, and I will get you paid.
Okay, will do.
Congratulations, Titans, man. You broke a lot of hearts tonight, man. It was a Henson heavy fan club for this race, and you put the smack down and shut a lot of them fans down.
Yeah, I can't blame them. Been out of the game for about 8 months, so.
Well, hell of a race, bro. You looked great out there. Can't wait to see you running in the main tonight. Good win.
Thank you, guys.
Yes,
Yep. See you, buddy.
Awesome job, man.
Wow.
Race number 2, boys.
Dude, now all the stress is on JWoww.
It is. Well, guys, I'm gonna take a little bit of commercial break. I gotta go get this lineup posted.
Yep.
Get it wrote down. I'll be right back.
Yep, I will be right back as well, fellas.
Nice. Well, damn, guys, how do you feel out there in YouTube land? We've had some good racing going on. I know up in the booth we've been excited. Timmy,
Yeah.
this is crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing this all day long, so just craving it, give me more. We're gonna get more. We got 2 more heats left, and we still got the LCQ. It's gonna be like this all day, regardless of what race it is. So like I said, with each race, I'm getting more and more excited.
It's definitely a humbling experience to see all these people out here, but to watch them really getting heavy duty goes, I'm sitting in the stands tour. That's funny. Well, heavy duty's enjoying some adult beverages and dabbling on some things, so good for him, having himself a great time in the stands. Once again, if you guys are watching this and you want to jump in something, I'm setting things up for a little BS race. Trophy yellow smiling. Nice. JWoww's my pick. Ooh, Raiders pick
Yeah,
JWoww.
Raiders picking JWoww. Don't let him
Man.
down, JWoww.
That's it. J-Well's gotta keep them tidy in there, man. That's you know, watching those guys race. It's a fast group of guys in the JCR group, so a lot of
another
fun.
one too. There's still Scotty B in that JCR
Yeah,
group.
Scotty B.
And that's a guy just like Titans has been out of the game for a minute, and he is throughout the week he has got himself back up to speed, and I'm looking forward to seeing him race as well.
Was he in one of the earlier heats, Scotty B? I believe he
Not
was
yet.
in. I thought he was in one of the
No.
18s. I didn't know.
No, I think he's racing in, I want to say the 4th heat? Yeah, he's in the 4th heat starting 3rd.
Nice, nice. So that'll be wow. If there's a JCR clean sweep there, that'd be kind of cool. Eagles. Oh, Ryan Nowinski picks Eagles. He's in the last heat. Gotcha, Elvin.
Yeah, Eagles starting on the point in the 3rd heat, so he'll have the clean air. And I was practicing with him quite a bit last night. He's got some pretty good pace in that 9 car. I don't know what car he's running, the 9 car, but he might. Who knows? He'll definitely be one to look out for.
Yeah, he's a fun driver, man. Eagles, he's a good time. Just trying to get some people in here, man. It doesn't look like anybody's practicing. I got a practice lobby open for Daytona. Jump in, let's have fun.
Oh man, that's gonna get everybody.
JWoww, good pick. Nice. I like that JWoww talks about himself. Can I pick myself for Heat 3? Yeah, you can pick yourself for Heat 3. I said you could do it. Go for it. If you want to pick yourself for Heat 3, I'll send you 2 hats if you win. That's it. I don't care. Napa and Van Wickle Auto Supply is giving us all the swag for today. So once we get all the hats in this week, I'll start asking people for their where they want it to get mailed to, whether it's a PO box or I want a 1 Heat 2 hat by Picking Titans. Yeah, I know you got that hat already. And then if you call yourself to win and you win, you get another hat. Dunlap picks Eagles in Heat 3. JWoww, you got to beat Eagles, man, because they're out there loving on this kid. Like, he's their favorite human being right now. Damn, another Eagles pick. JWoww, you got to start petitioning or something. You got to start petitioning because, all right, there's only 3 of us, so we're not going to Daytona. Let's go. What's a good track?
I wouldn't want to go to Daytona anyway. I like Homestead. That's a fun track.
Homestead. All right. JWoww for president. Just saw that pop up. What party are you running under? I need to know that. It's like...
It's running under the JCR party.
That's a JCR.
They're running their own party.
The JCR party.
No
That's
side.
a rough one.
The Green Tea Party.
Green Tea.
Hell
yeah, dude. Nicely steeped. Nicely steeped. I like it. I like it. That's tremendous. The Green Tea Party. What would be your first promise? What would be your first promise to the world? Let's go. We're gonna build a whole campaign for him.
This is your campaign speech, JWoww.
Yeah.
Bring it.
Come on.
Let's see what you got.
Put it up there. And don't give me any of that bullshit about 7 years or whatever. Don't give me any of that. I want you to be like, everybody gets cosmic brownies for lunch, like half price strip club, something. I don't know. Just make it worthwhile. All right, good. That'll be a good interview. You just got to get that win. You know what?
I see I got my clone in here.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with JWoww for the win in Heat number 3. I'm going to do that. I'm going to pick JWoww. That's what I'm going to do, Timmy.
There you go. I'm surprised. I didn't think anyone else ran the 66 car in this game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is still on a normal tire wear. I forget how tight the car can handle under that.
I went in and I was way too deep. Way too deep.
car just wants to keep turning left on corner exit.
Heavy, I got enough hats, buddy. Don't worry. I know, but maybe if I win, I'll send it to somebody I like. Maybe I'll do that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching FTR Race League and you want to watch Babylon Moron race around Homestead in an 18 car, that's me. Ooh, dark horse for the heat race. I don't know. I'm never good with dark horses. Usually if I pick a dark horse, they wreck. I'll pick one for the next one, though. We haven't done dark horses, have we, Timmy?
I don't think so. We might have did one for the first heat, but I don't remember.
Wait, you can't pick JWoww as a dark horse. He literally walks in with a championship belt on. Like, he's that guy.
He's out here making presidential speeches.
I know. He
ain't no damn dark horse.
He's literally got a blue suit on with a red tie today, and he's yelling at people about, or a green tie. My bad.
Oh, look out!
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Let's see how high I can send you in the air. Oh damn it!
You missed.
I know. I got mostly wall. That sucked. All right. We'll just call this part of the show "Commentators Getting Loose."
This is why we're in the booth and not on the track.
Yeah, well, they're not at Homestead either. You know,
True.
These guys. This is a tough track on no times wear.
It handles so much different under normal tire wear. If it was like under 3 times, 4 times wear, it would handle a lot better. Like, I enjoy running Homestead. That's one of my favorite tracks. Well, it's definitely my favorite oval track to run on the game.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend, Shady Acres has finally made it back to his PlayStation, so he can be on the air with us. Man, I have missed you all day.
No.
How nice was the strip club? Did they have wings? Did they have wings? That's all I want to know.
They sure.
Excellent. You weren't even looking at the wings, my man.
Legs and eggs.
I like looking at the headlights.
Nice. So what's up, Shady? We had some great racing going on. Did you get to watch any of it so far, or no?
Yes, I got to watch a good portion of it. I've had some shit happen that I just had to make a slight detour while I was around my travels today, but finally got strapped into my chair here for the rest of the day.
Nice.
But yeah, man, it's from what I could tell. I mean, it been pretty intense. What's going on out there today?
Dude, guys have been firing off quick. Titans grabbed himself a dub already.
Yes, he did.
I mean, our first one was Clashing, and Clashing, that race was nuts. If you have a chance, go back and watch that first race, guys, on all these streams. The finish on that was amazing. Elvin, Slade, and Clashing were just mixing it up. It was so much fun to watch. And this next one coming up, we got JWoww and we got Eagles. Guys are picking it. JWoww's running for president, by the way. I don't know if you know this. He already did. He came out on the Green Tea Party today, and so if he wins, he's going to make his whole speech up here, which would be great. But I don't know, man. So fill us in. How's life? How's everything?
With me?
Yeah.
Oh, life is, you know. This is a. This
Here we
weekend
go
can
with the dancing
start-
around questions again.
Yeah, I'm trying. Going great. So
Thank you. Thank you.
Today, Junior.
Yeah, started my 4-day weekend today, so
Awesome.
yeah, I'm living it up, just kind of kicking back, living it up. But other than that, yeah, man, I've been trying to get fucking through all the traffic and everything, and get back home so I can watch these boys live and hang up here with you guys and
That's it.
call all these races, man. I was missing out, dude, for real. How you guys been doing, man? Up in the booth, just kicking back, chilling?
Well, you see, in the beginning of the day, I thought that Timmy's name was Mikey, And I called out for Mikey 12 times. Then I saw his
Tommy,
name was...
Mikey, Bobby.
That's it. So now, Timmy has 7 names up here. And he's getting really good at answering to all of them. So, really happy he's in the booth. Plus, I was watching you guys on Thursday night in Phantom. You guys both sounded great up there. Wanted to let him know that. You guys did great. And, yeah, man, it's been fun. Bubba, you know Bubba? Bubba's out of his mind. He just got up here a little bit ago. He got to the last race. And Billy and I have been on since 11:30.
11:30, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I saw that come across. The notification came over while I was at the hairdresser appointment with my mom. So I saw that. Of course, about halfway through that, I get a little bit dazed and confused with all the fumes that are going around that place. But yeah, Bubba, man, congratulations on that dual win this past week and
Thank
being
you, buddy.
on the pole.
Yeah,
On
man.
the pole.
Guys, I have to say this because Dunlap's watching. I just kicked your ass, Dunlap. I kicked your ass at Homestead. I want you to look at yourself in the mirror and know you just got beat by a commentator.
Thank you, Shady. Yeah, it was it was fun, man. It was my first time racing with a bunch of them guys. They all came out of the woodwork for the season opener, and I was leery because I didn't have my boys up there. I didn't have Big Rig. I didn't have Killer Speedster. I'm always good at Daytona and Talladega, so I was worried about what's his face, Shaggett, dumping me off and running with them other guys. But he gave me his word. He said, "I'll run you right to the end," and he did, man. So I got TTI kind of grew a little bit last week for next week, so I'm excited about Daytona. Curious to see how Stewie's going to do up there with me, running top row, because I am going to start on the inside row.
Yeah. Well, you have to. You have to.
Yeah, man.
If you even came to me at any point this week and was like, "Oh, I might be starting on the outside," I'd literally drive to your house and slap you in the mouth. Like,
you know what's funny, Rick? Is there was a part of me that was like, I can't leave my boys up top alone.
No, you can. You can.
Well,
because we'll get to you. Don't worry.
Exactly.
We'll get to you. You need to be up front so when we get up there, we have someone to push so we can all be in some places.
Hell yeah.
I mean, Shackett will fit in nice in the trailer park. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a good addition to TTI, man.
Yeah, I don't know if Shackett's watching these streams or anything, but definitely think you might be a good little. I know C-Fan will have some words about it, but we scrap in the trailer park. We scrap in trailer park there, so it's not a big deal,
You know what was fun with that rig? Was he flat out said, he's like, my car's not faster than yours, especially with you pushing me. Move around me and let me push you, and we're gonna run. And he was right on my bumper, dude. It was like our two cars were one, so.
When to become one.
Yeah, it was. You guys were hooked up there, and I mean, you're definitely gonna be tough to beat, man. You have a win at Daytona in the Pro Series, so that's kind of saying something there in itself, and how strong that you're gonna be running at Daytona. So
yeah, man.
Definitely the one to beat, man. Definitely one to beat.
Nah, Heavy, he's definitely your neighbor. Definitely your neighbor.
So great things that happened during the day. I beat Dunlap. That was a big thing in my head. All right, take that, Dunlap. Second thing, now Heavy's got a roommate. Like that's what's we're gonna stick Shackett right to Heavy's.
We're putting it on top of each other. It's a 2-story trailer.
Let's just say there may be some glory going on. I'm just saying. No.
Wait a minute. No.
It'll be a glorious relationship.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I'll be staying in Bubba's shed.
No kitties. I shoot them all.
Yeah. if it ain't a dog, leave it at your house.
Mm-hmm.
Although we love all animals here on Big Rig 64 Racing, I do love all animals.
Yeah, they make great chicken or whatever, pork fried rice.
So here's my thoughts. I'm hearing you eating something. Is it Chinese food?
No, and it's not Burger King.
What are you eating then? I'm thrown off.
Sausage, spicy sausage. In
One
honor of
race-
Shackett.
That's what I'm saying. One race get pushed from behind by Shaggett. Now you're eating sausage. Great.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about me. I'm eating these little trolley things, these little sour trolley things.
Those are amazing.
I'm
Those
addicted to these things.
Yeah, those are the
Hey,
best candy out.
I do want to give a huge shout out. I am so proud of Heavy Duty and Lynch for their qualifying times for this race, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, they rode very well out there,
huge
man.
shout out to you boys.
They got, they're always in the trailer park. They got that HMS garage right next to it that we all hang out in, and yeah, those boys had some hot rods. They had some hot rods out there, so.
And they're gonna be sitting on the pole in the elite division, so that's that's really impressive if that's anything else, because there's some really heavy hitters and the big time heavyweights in that FTR elite division, man. When you're talking about freaking Billy and Typical, damn, dude, there's the list goes on and on.
Well, you heard about the what happened in the first race. Typical lagged out the first race.
I heard.
He lagged out. McLovin got the transfer spot, and I mean, it was early. He lagged out. We had some great racing up there, but it was a total turn of events because now we have. So, just to put it out there, we have a prop bet coming in from Gearhead, which used to be Hammer Down. Mikey was up here earlier, and he was talking about they put in $50 for a guy, the biggest mover in the main race tonight.
Okay.
So now think about what we could have. Typical would have Typical could race himself into the main in that qualifier, right?
Oh, he's coming, boys.
And then in the qualifier, he could only get what is that? 20th through 24th?
Yep.
So if he wants to win that race, he has to pass 20 guys. He could easily grab that $50 extra on top of the pot by doing that.
Oh yeah.
Like
Billy, real quick, how many guys from the last chance qualifier are coming? 5?
2.
two each. Two each.
And
We
how
have two.
many guys we got running those things?
17 apiece.
So think about that, right? Your pole sitter for the entire event might not make it.
Yeah. That's very, very possible.
Might not make it because you know them 17 guys. So the whatever 20 or 34 guys total are going to be racing their asses off fighting for that top 2 spot for that transfer spot. You're going to
100%.
see banging. You're going to see moving. You're going to see enemies formed. You're going to see all sorts of things going on, and your pole sitter might not make that race.
That's it.
How crazy is that, boys?
Oh,
It's insane.
Oh, before we
What's
go
up,
any.
Shady?
Yep, that's it.
What's up,
Shady, say hello to Billy. What are you doing?
I was going to say hello to Billy, because everybody's talking at the same time a little bit. But Billy, on my end, man, you sound like you're about 1.5 miles away from the mic.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if it's just me or mine or my hearing aids battery need to be changed out or what. I don't know, but yeah, you sound really off in the distance.
Hey, Shady, go, plug your YouTube ASAP. Ready, go.
Shady Acres Entertainment.
I told y'all, I knew it was something like that. That's another way to catch this stream. We got some great sponsors out there. Billy, we're getting ready for this third heat, huh?
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, the racing has been phenomenal. Like,
Yeah.
It's kind of bittersweet right now, man. I mean, I'm looking at right now of who's already made it to the main event already. Ooh, I'm telling you, man, this is gonna be this race, dude, is setting up to be one of the best I'm gonna ever be a part of.
Do we have like 5 or 6 minutes so I could shout out all of these sponsors?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, guys. So just to fill you in on the sponsors for the race, guys, because we want to give them all the love and admiration for this. You have Full Throttle Custom Designs up there, Front Row Racing League, Wheels on Wheels with JD, Lynch Racing, S&M General Contracting, Ruthless Racing League, Flash Family Motorsports, Napa, Van Wickle Auto Supply, thank you guys. King Coffee and Espresso Services. MinaPeach.com, that's in all over there.
Not
Funagi,
meat.
no, Mina Peach. Funagi Motorsports, Mohawk Industries, Upstate Body Shop and Towing, Gearheads Racing League, you have Phantom Racing League, Highside Broadcasting, Autism Awareness by Trinity, Racing Roundup Show, S&T Race League, and then you have J&J Media, anonymous sponsor, dun dun dun, Henson Racing, and once again, Gearhead Racing League. So that's just the list of the sponsors that have jumped in on everything. When we do the next one, we'll try to get some more. But damn, boys, that's a lot of sponsors.
It is.
It definitely, man. Go ahead, Shady.
I was just about to say. I mean, I got to get up with FTR FTR Custom Designs. I talked to the lady at work who deals with all of our work clothing, hats, and stuff like that. And gonna get up with FTR because FTR Custom Designs, man, they have everything from shot glasses to hats and hoodies and everything else that custom made to logos, specific, everything. So I was talking to a lady at work at Tri-State Marine where I work at, and we need some freaking hats and some more shirts for the guys in the shop. So looking at doing that. So yeah, the FTR Custom Designs, man. Any design logo that you want, they'll put it on anything. They'll put it on a napkin if you want.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely. We can definitely hook you up with whatever your needs is. So, and the great thing about it is it ships straight to you. You order, you pay, it ships straight to you. So it's an awesome deal. Awesome deal.
That's
Boys, I'll
awesome.
tell you what.
Yep.
Guess what?
What?
We getting ready to set up heat race number 3.
Ooh boy.
We got some more
Wow.
heavy hitters in this heat race, boys.
I picked Jay Well already. I picked him. That's my win. Had to.
I'm going with my son, man.
I know. Shady,
Yes, sir.
do you have a logo for your YouTube? Let me look it up.
Of course I do.
Okay. Well, I
course
just
I
need.
do.
I might be making you something nice.
And my boy THC Drip made it up for me. That guy is awesome, man. He makes up all these logos and player cards and these announcements and everything. And THC Drip, my co-host for the Shady and Drips Racing Roundup show. Yeah, man, he hooked it up.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. I have to find it because I
Winston,
need
I
your
got
logo.
you something, buddy. I got you a prize. Don't worry. Does that sound better? Sound a lot better, guys?
A prize? I love prizes.
No, I'm talking about my mic.
Oh, yes.
Okay, good. It's almost time, boys.
It is. We're getting
So
there.
what's your take on the first 2 we've seen already?
Well, from my end, I mean, it was tremendous racing. These guys are really putting it out there, and they're not taking it easy, which is pretty badass. Like, they're really racing as hard as they can for every position, and it's a lot of fun to watch. It really is.
Go ahead.
I was impressed, man. Some big hitters got eliminated. Some guys that, bumped out to the LCQ. We saw the second heat. We saw him run away with it. Titans basically checked out off of lap 1 and just kind of sat comfortable and ran, which was surprising. Not surprising on him, but I figured we'd have a little bit better battle for the lead, almost like Heat 1. Heat 1 was exciting, man. We had a lot of battles in the front, but Heat 2 was exciting. We had a lot of battles mid-pack, especially for that transfer spot. So I'm excited to see what Heat 3 brings.
Most definitely. We getting ready to go, boys. I'm fixing to set this lobby up, and I'm going to go green here in a second.
Okay.
Gotcha.
While you set that up, we'll eliminate another track.
Do it. Come
We
on
got
out. Let's get it going.
Chicagoland, Auto Club, Vegas, and Texas left for the charity race for Ronald McDonald House boys.
Dude, I hope Vegas gets dumped right now.
Wait a minute. Fill me in on that.
We will. We're doing a charity race for Ronald McDonald House.
Which one
Right,
did you want eliminated, Rick?
Vegas.
Guess what got eliminated, ladies and gentlemen? Vegas.
Oh, yes!
So we got Chicagoland, Auto Club, and Texas left for our wonderful charity race, guys.
Oh man, I was hoping you'd take out Texas before you took out Vegas.
No, I love Texas. Texas and next gen.
Whatever the wheel pulls, boys.
But yeah, that was a awesome, really awesome idea, Bubba, that you had with this charity race in the works for Ronald McDonald House, man. That is something very special and just absolutely awesome, man. That's a hell of an idea.
I can't take credit for that. Me and Rig have been talking about this for a year, man. This has been something we've been wanting to do for a while now.
I mean, you brought it up in the Checkers or Wreckers podcast a couple weeks ago. So either way, both of you guys coming up with that. Yeah, awesome.
What?
Awesome.
Did I hurt you in some sort of way, Shady? Jesus.
What? What? I had no idea.
Yeah,
it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, this is a Big Rig and Bubba dream race. You know what I mean? We're gonna. I think the other 3 tracks we've got left, I think all 3 are a great show to be put on. Chicagoland, Texas Auto Club. I hope it's Texas, man. A lot of people don't like Texas because you get really loose. I think it's gonna be fun though. Hopefully we get a great turnout and we could donate a good amount of money to a good cause, man.
Definitely.
I'm excited about it.
Yeah, me too.
Well, yeah,
All right,
that's
gentlemen,
gonna be.
I'm gonna set up the lobby. So,
Sounds like a plan.
That is
boys.
Billy,
What's up?
question for you while you're doing that. I do know. Did it ever get announced what the big news was out of Miss FTR? I don't know that it did because she was gonna do it during Checkers or Wreckers on Thursday, but I saw that she said she had some big news dropping.
Oh no, I think we were just talking about the qualifying and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah,
maybe I'm just talking on my ass, which I'm pretty good at.
that's okay. Hey, Shady, I designed you something on FTR Designs. I put it in the broadcast chat.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Lobby going up, fellas. Lobby going up. We're heat racing.
Awesome. Awesome.
Guys, get some invites too, right?
Yeah, I got an invite. Shady better look at this because it's hilarious.
In the booth chat?
Yeah, the Bash booth.
I'm excited. So what's the roster on this one? Let's drop the roster again one more time. Sure, because I don't have it. Wow. Interesting. Cribble's in there. We're getting joined about 800 times. Heavy Duty's calling Eagles for the win. Miss Holcomb's calling Eagles for the win. I'd like to see somebody other than a JCR get this win, boys. Okay, we got it's your bro Chase going with JWoww. I mean, JWoww's been talking heavy, so let's maybe who I've been picking hasn't been going. Dunlap's got Hollywood. Chase changes his pick from JWoww to or from
Mike RPM now. He
from
picked
JWoww
Mike.
to Mike. Yeah, I think I'm
Somebody
gonna go
get
with
Bubba some invites.
He's
Oh,
like,
Jesus.
whichever one gets me the.
I got one. I'm coming in.
Okay.
Eagles takes
Wow.
JWoww to school here, huh? We got Henson kicking up for Eagles. We know JWoww was kicking up for Titans over Henson.
JWoww said he picks JWoww for the win. So
Yeah, he does. JWoww is loading in while talking trash to Henson. I love it. I love it.
Get it, boys. They're both. Well, we'll see, but I mean, he's starting on the outside. Hopefully, he can stay up front and he can get up there.
this has been fun, guys. I'm gonna run through the field right now. You got Eagles right now in the 9 car. You got JWoww in the 62. You got OG Shiny 69 in that number 3 car. You got Mike Bross in that 4. You got Hollywood in that number 12 car. You got Big Ben in the 88. Can't forget about my boy Big Ben. He's gonna do good things this season. You got Hellcat Finn in the 37. You got Davey Allison in the 8. Can't count him out either.
Yeah.
You got J Free 52 in the 11. You got Cripple Sniper in the 4. Bab Martin in the 14th. Blazin in the 14th. And that rounds out your field, boys. It looks like they might be lined up and ready to roll, gentlemen.
Oh, wait a
Dude.
minute. Okay. I'm going. My Davey Allison's my dark horse on this one.
Oh, you're going with Davey Allison,
Yeah,
huh?
he's been working, dude. He's been putting in some work this week on this car. I'm glad I can't wait to see what he's got underneath this hood right now.
I'm gonna go with Hollywood.
I'm
I think
going.
that's a good pick.
I got JWoww, but I think I'm picking Big Ben as my dark horse.
Yeah, I
got
like
as
Big
my
Ben
dark
as a
horse.
dark horse. Yeah.
Hey, he comes right out of the HMS Motorsports, so you guys know something. You guys know something.
Well, yeah,
It's a
we
good
know
spot right now.
we know HMS has really good gear every week we show up.
I know it. And Big Ben's right out of that garage, so he's running something special under that 88 car, I think.
JWoww running like he's really running a real car, trying to warm them tires up, boys.
Here we go, boys. We're coming
Here
to
we-
green for heat race number 3. I'm gonna let y'all call this one out right here.
Go for it, Shady.
I think that
you guys-
62's getting a jump.
I don't know. As they come off turn 4, Eagle's going to lead them to the green. And
Eagles
the
with the jump.
Green flag is out. Heat
Got a
number
really
3
good
is
jump there.
underway.
Huge
Got a really
jump.
good jump there on JWoww. As you got Hollywood and Davey Allison, they're side by side. Davey kind of slid up there off of turns 1 and 2, but they still stay side by side here. Down the back.
Looked like Cripple got the wall a little bit, came down. Cripple's the wild card here, boys. Cripple is very good when he's under control, and out of control Cripple is like a wheelchair running down a hill without brakes.
Oh yeah. Well, listen. Cripple, when there's no penalties involved, he is no fun to race with.
John August says OG Shiny for the win. Alvin Priest says Big Ben.
Tell you what, boys, we got the 9 car out front of Eagles right now. We got JCR, JWoww right on his back bumper, and I think that's Hollywood running P3 right now, boys.
That is Hollywood, yep. And you know, JWoww's kind of mad about that jump start. You know what I mean?
I think it was planned.
Oh, absolutely.
Davey Allison right there. You got Mike Ross right now. He's in the final transfer spot right now, boys.
Wow. So JWoww went with the 62. That was his throwback car in MFF and FRR.
Definitely.
So
That was also a JCR Titans car back in the day.
I noticed some guys, they run superstitious cars. They really do.
Yep.
Definitely.
If the car's got a lot of wins in it, they want to be in it for the big races.
So far, Clean and Green boys got the 62 pushing the paint off of this number 9 car right now. I don't see JWoww doing anything right now stupid right now. Like neither one of these guys up here are gonna do anything. They're gonna ride. It's gonna come down to pit strategy, and that's how it's gonna be. You know.
Yep.
We got OG Shiny making a pass on Cripple.
You got Hollywood coming up in this mix though, boys. I don't know what he's gonna do though. You got Davey Allison right there. This might get interesting, boys.
Well, I got a feel. I mean, guys like Davey, he's not going for the win. The win is getting in the main event. I don't think he's going to be looking for a win here. I think he's just making sure he gets in the show, along with probably like some of these other guys. You know, that Eagles and JWoww, you know, they always go for a win. That's no matter whether they're playing freaking Hot Wheels, they go for the win in everything they do.
Oh,
I got my eye on Bad Martin here in that 14 car. He's in that one spot behind the transfer spot, which Mike has at the moment, and he tried to set up a pass there off of 4, couldn't quite do it, and he's actually going to lose some time here to Mike down the back. I wonder what happened there.
Yep. He's on the move right now. He's on the move.
Hey, I've been watching this battle for a second, guys, and Hollywood looked to the inside of JWoww, wasn't able to make it work, but Hollywood looks like he wants to get up there a little bit. Hollywood, I think, wants to get a win. He wants to show his grit today in the heat race. He wants to show something.
Most definitely.
Well, you think about it with that group of guys that Hollywood normally runs with, Henson and Typical. Typical lagged out. Henson got second to JCR. Hollywood's like, someone's got to beat these guys, so he's showing up, buckling up tight, and he's going for a dub. You know,
I'm going to tell you something else, too, about Hollywood. He is really good on pit strategy, dude. Like, really, really good on pit strategy. So I'm anxious to see how this kind of plays out. But right now, you got the top 5 in the transfer spot right now. You got Eagles, JWoww, Hollywood, Davey Allison, and Mike Ross right now, boys.
That 8 car of Davey Allison goes underneath that 12 car. Looks like the 12 and the 62 got into one another. Little bumper rub, and 12 car is going to fall back to 5th place.
He's still in good shape right now, though, guys. He's still in the transfer spot.
Oh, yeah. And 6th place just was battling, so they gained some speed on them. 6th place back there, I believe you have Big Ben and Bad Martin. So if they can figure out a good pit strategy to get back up front, I mean, we've seen 6th, 7th, and 8th leapfrog up towards the front just on pits all day.
Definitely. And, like, you know, the pole sitter for LCQ number 2 will be in this heat race.
Wow.
It's coming from this heat race. So Big Ben's in that spot right now, guys.
Wow. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. Look at the Eagles. I'm proud of him.
I think these 5 guys right now can just stay kind of nosed up right now. I think they're in great shape. they're in really good shape right now. So you can kind of see these guys starting to pull. Here comes the 8 car. He's looking up underneath the 62 boys.
Davey
We
Allison
got a
was
battle
able to,
for P2 right now.
Davey was able to roll through the center 3 and 4 really nicely. Got the run there on JWoww. JWoww having to go up, and now they're side by side for that second spot. That's exactly what Eagles wants to see. JWoww getting up into the wall there on the outside of 2. They're still side by side.
Yeah, the 4 car got up in the wall, and Hollywood was able to clear him down low. So now Hollywood's up in that P4 spot looking for this transfer right here with the 62 and the 8 car. He's wondering what the hell's going to happen.
JWoww is bringing the fight on that outside. He's not giving up the position.
Well, the contact right there between the 8 and the 62. I don't think it was anything intentional. I think they just went in there hard. Here comes Mike Bryce. He's gonna try to get back to the back bumper of this 62, boys. We've seen a few positions right here changing hands.
Yep. Move Davey up to
7. Loose, boys.
Oh, he hit that apron. He hit that apron.
You know who's hoping for a mistake is Big Ben riding back here in P6. He's closing in on that 12 now for that transfer spot.
Hollywood is looking in his mirror now. Now the race for the transfer is on.
Yeah, but Big Ben,
right now.
Big Ben, he's bringing a few guys with him, and they've drafted.
Oh, somebody's in the wall.
Sure that was.
Looked like Cripple. Cripple got in the wall.
Cripple starting to creep up in this mix, boys. He's
I'm right.
You can't sleep on.
He's just got to stay out of that wall.
Here. Big Ben's making up time on Hollywood, so let's go.
I'd like to say we lost Blazing, boys.
Oh,
I don't know if you announced that, but we did lose Blazing.
I don't know if he got a little bit loose right there, but he lost just a hair of ground to the 8 car there.
Boys, Hollywood's in danger.
He is.
Yeah,
the 88 going high.
OG Shiny was trying to make a move on Big Ben. That
there
sent him up the racetrack.
Ben's got to amp up. He's got to amp up that aggression a little bit.
OG Shiny now takes a spot from Ben. He's going to set him sights at Hollywood.
Now, the way practicing with Ben all week, give it about another lap. If he didn't touch it, that car was really good after about 10 or 15, well, 10 or 12. And he could actually start making passes while guys were letting off, going up a little bit in the corner. So hopefully he has that setup in.
You know another little interesting fact about Big Ben? That kid does math starting lap 1.
Oh, he does.
Oh, yeah.
That kid he's like Albert Einstein when it comes down to it. He's like, I'm burning 3% on a lap. I could get, an extra lap and a half out of this. If I tweak this, like that kid is doing math nonstop every race.
Well, he's a great guy to race with because he's clean, and you'll usually learn something from him because I'm not a mathematician, He's playing chess.
Absolutely.
That's why he's such a good racer. Now, what we have
makes the move, guys. P2.
What we haven't talked about is the Eagles stepping out up front here.
Well, Eagles was able to step out a little bit as JWoww and Davey Allison got side by side there for a moment or two, as JWoww was able to take second. So they'll reel him back in with them guys nose to tail. They'll bring Eagles right back on in.
As I said at pit stop, I was just gonna say Big Ben's pulling some pit strategy. I'm curious to see. He's buying. Got 14 cars running with him. Bad Martin.
Right now, though, by these top 4 right now, you got Eagles, JWoww, Davey Allison, and Mike Bryce right here.
Well, I'm impressed by Davey Allison, man. I'm very impressed by Davey Allison this run.
He's looking.
Mike's in, Hollywood's in, OG's in.
Wow, these 3 up front still rolling.
If I'm Davey, I'm not trying to make a pass at this point. I'm going to sit here and keep this gap tight so that way we come out of the pits together.
Absolutely.
And that's how I'm going to try to finish my race.
Absolutely. Especially there's 15 laps to go, boys. So this time by there'll be 14 laps to go.
Pit signal by the 9 car, I believe, boys.
There we go.
Yep. And look, there's JWoww staying out and Davey staying with him. Smart move.
Yep.
So now these guys are 2 laps on everybody else except for Eagles. And we know JWoww's pulled this strategy a lot. He'll run it as long as he can And then you'll see JWoww. He might even run one more lap if he can get it. But
he's got enough in the tank.
Yeah, JWoww's a master of running these things out, and it really working out. So I'm curious to see how this time interval is going to play for him. And
I'm on
Davey's smart.
Stream, and he does have that one to the tank on his stream.
There we go.
There you go.
He's jumping in.
Here they come. All right, so we're going to jump out here and see what happens here.
I'll stay on JWoww so we can keep an interval.
Eagles still in the pits. Still in the pits. Now he's coming out. There we go.
JWoww and those guys making their pit stops here. And Mike Ross.
Yep, I'm riding with Mike as he's coming around into turn 1 and 2 now.
JWoww just hit his pit stall.
Eagles coming out right in front of Mike.
This is good for Mike, though. This is good for Mike.
Yep, because they'll be able to hook up.
Eagles are going to be on the fresher tires, but it's good for Mike, though.
Davey Allison and JWoww are on their way out, and they are bumper to bumper, boys.
Let's see if this 9 car can catch up to him.
That 62 car got a better jump coming out of the pit, though. There goes the 9 car past them.
So these are going to be the top 4 here.
The 4 cripple? Is that the 4 cripple sniper? Oh, MJ, I'm sorry.
Mike Ross, yeah. Or Mike RPM. MJ Ross. He's changed his name so many times.
That's Mike RPM. We're just going to call him that.
Mike Eagles, Mike, JWoww, Davey Allison, and Hollywood. I think is the top 5.
Wow.
So right now, Mike Ross was the biggest winner of that group, guys. He's hooked up with Eagles right now.
He jumped from
Hollywood made the pass on Davey.
All right, Hollywood's trying to come out here and do something. He's in 4th place right now, so that 5th place spot is what, Davey Allison?
It sure is.
He's coming up under
Davey's going to make the crossover here.
Eagles pulling away a little bit from Mike Ross right now, boys.
Yep, he is.
Now if I'm Hollywood, I'm just going to stick right on Davey Allison's bumper and take it all the way to the end and prevent that second pack from even catching them.
Definitely. Anybody know how many laps we got left here?
Yeah, I'll get a lap count this time by. As they cross the stripe, they're gonna have 10 to go.
10 to go.
I'm riding here with that 3 OG Shiny, man. He's got a pack. Well, he did have a pack. They just fell off. I was gonna say he had a pack of 3 racing a pack of 2, and they were starting to close that gap on Hollywood and Davey. So I'm curious to see.
Mike Ross right now, and you know you got JWoww behind you. You gonna try to keep him behind you? Look, Mike Ross goes down to the bottom, try to make a block.
There it is. They're blocking each other.
No, he wanted him to go around. JWoww, he pulled to the inside and let JWoww go around. He didn't challenge him at all.
Yeah, I don't know.
Challenge. Why challenge?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, you know, if I'm Mike Ross, I'm sitting here hoping that those two, who have a little bit of heat, who have a little bit of turmoil in their past, dice it up on the last lap or 2, and I'm the winner of that battle.
Right.
Yeah, like right now, JWoww's got the fresher tires between him and Eagles. So.
Yeah, but we both know Eagles ain't giving up a spot.
I think at this point I'd probably let it go.
Let's see.
I'm
riding
with Hollywood
right now.
I'm riding with Hollywood in transfer spot, and he's got it right now. He got a pretty good distance over the 6th place car of looks like it's the OG.
Oh, down low.
Here comes JWoww. He backs off though. He backs off. Just letting him know he's there.
He's teasing him. He's jingling his keys in his mirrors like, ooh, look at this, look at this.
Look at
Try to make a move here.
Oh, he get the run off the side.
There he is. He's got position on him going into 1, fellas.
He does.
Side by side for the lead into turn number 1.
Eagles
here.
gets the better entry. JWoww gets the run. Eagles going to go with the crossover. Nope, he's going to stay up high.
Yep.
He's got to clear him here. Can't quite do it yet.
2x2, second or 3rd and 4th, also 2x2 back there. I mean, this is crazy.
Not only did he pass him, he put a little bit of a gap on Eagles. JWoww did.
Yeah, he gapped him.
6 laps to go, fellas. 6 laps to go.
6 to go.
Wonder if you're seeing tires prevail, or if you're seeing Eagles kind of hold tires and try to back it up for the last 2 laps.
Well, J-Well's got the fresher set.
Yep.
You know,
he's got
he's
2
one
laps
lap-
on Eagles, or 1 lap
Yeah.
to the good on Eagles.
Yep. So he what's up?
I was just riding with OG Shiny in the first transfer spot. He's starting to reel in Hollywood maybe just a tiny bit, but it looks like he's going to run out of time as we got 5 to go.
We got Eagles making a bumper push, man. Eagles making a challenge.
I see something might be happening.
I agree. Somebody's going to get... Eagles is smart. I'd rather be the one that's going to lay the bumper to J-Wow than have J-Wow lead the bumper to me. J-Wow kind of makes a jump underneath. The Eagles get a good entrance.
Eagles bringing the heat from the outside this time.
Good entrance into that turn by Eagles.
Meanwhile, Davey Allison has passed Mike for 3rd.
He has. These guys don't want to race too much and let these other 2 guys up here in the mix.
Here we go.
Eagles with the bump. Eagles with the bump. Lays the bumper off, but J-Wow held it steady. I wonder if he took a little bit from what's his face from Heat 1, where he knew the bump was coming, so he rode the brakes a little bit.
Oh, took it from Clashing?
Clashing, yeah.
JCR clashing, getting the bump from Elvin Priest on the last lap. J-Wow, take note of that, was able to hold on to it there. Keep his composure through the middle of 1 and 2.
Oh, Eagles with
still
a
bringing the
huge
heat
aggressive
there, back
move.
to the outside again.
I just don't want these guys to take each other out right here.
Well, if they do, it'll make for good TV. Go for it, boys.
And Davey Allison said, oh, there it is. Eagles with the bump.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. That Napa 9, Van Wickle Auto Supply. Down there taking the lead here from that 62.
Little push up, and he makes the pass.
Oh, man.
2 to go. 2 to go.
Oh, that was
and
too
here
early.
comes Davey.
Look at that
was
gap
too
that
early.
he just got off of that, too.
Boy, that was
62
early.
Ain't done yet, boys.
I don't know if he's got enough time to make that gap up, though, Billy.
Viewers,
I think he can.
viewers, I don't know if you got a heart rate, but if you do and you're watching this, it better be pumping because this is crazy what's happening right now.
That 8's coming up in the mix, boys. That 62 gonna have a fight on him here in a second. White flag,
Davey
boys,
agreeing
coming to white flag.
White
Davey.
flag. White flag rolling with that 9. Eagles out front. White flag this lap. Who do we got for the win, boys? We got J-Wow in second. He's backed up to Davey Allison. I wonder what Davey's going to do.
Davy's going to ride, yep.
Oh, man.
Maybe not.
Oh, no, he's not.
I know these guys. They don't ride. They go for it every lap.
That's it. It's hey, checkers or wreckers. That's it, right? That's all you got. That's all you live for.
Davey.
It's like Eagles gonna take heat race number 3, boys.
There it is. Let's go.
And
Let's
OG
go,
Shiny.
boys.
OG
Wow.
Shiny.
I am stoked for this young man right
No,
now. Good
Hollywood.
job.
Hollywood in the transfer spot.
It's Hollywood.
Hollywood
That's
got
well
that transfer in the 12. Yep.
Chase said J-Wow got took to school, boys.
That's it. Someone just learned. Someone just learned.
What an awesome
Class.
race right there, guys.
You got a lot. You got a lot of
believe
people
that?
that put in for Eagles, buddy.
Class
Henson called it.
dismissed.
That's
Wow.
fine.
Let's see.
Awesome race, guys. Awesome race.
Alright, I need to restart my stream here because it's
Wait, did it just-
right now.
Elvin so big. What?
All right, boys. Woo.
Wow.
Wow. That was insane, boys.
Yo, I
That
can't
was
believe
a hell of a finish. Right
what
there.
just happened. I mean, J-Wow and Eagles going to war. Man.
Would you have it any other way?
Eagles, Miss FTR, heavy duty Eagles,
Yeah, I think it was like, what, 2 or 3?
Lynch Eagles.
I had
Hell yeah,
rules.
boys.
It's all good. I'll pay them out.
All these heat races guys are setting up for this main event. And I'm going to tell you, boys, these 2 guys that just run this race right here, I promise you is going to be in contention, boys. I promise you.
Heavy duty, you get a hat. You get a hat. You get a hat. You get a hat. Everybody gets a hat.
Wow.
Look at that. Miss FTR gets a hat. Who else we got? We got Lynch. Where's he at? Did he say something?
Yeah, Lynch got it.
Lynch gets a hat. Good job, boys.
So if we see if we can get Eagles up here in the booth right quick.
Yeah, we gotta get him up here. Shady's got to start using that gift I made him.
Did I see
Yeah.
J-Wow jumped up here?
I don't know. I ain't seen him, J-Wow.
I thought I just saw J-Wow jumped up.
I don't know. I ain't seen him, J-Wow. I ain't seen him, J-Wow.
I thought I just saw J-Wow jumped up.
I don't know. I ain't seen him, J-Wow.
Yeah, we got 7 in the booth. JWoww and Eagles. Oh, how do you feel? How do you feel about that ending?
Is this going to be a thing that we're going to see in the main later?
Oh, it could be. I mean, if he wants to do, that's if he wants to show his cards earlier, I could do the same thing easily.
Well, anyway,
I think it was I think it was mostly like a test of hard racing right there. I think both of you were trying to go for the same real estate. He was on the inside, he was on the outside.
We all know with any type of contact you have here, it's going to ruin your corner completely.
Oh, definitely.
I think for the... Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I think for the sake of that, we've seen some bumpers getting, obviously not in Heat 2 because the gap was just incredible, but we've seen some bumpers get laid throughout these heats that, you know, it's almost, it actually at one point I mentioned that it looked like you knew that would be coming from Eagles, so you were on the brake to keep the car steady. So, did you expect it, or was that kind of shocking to you?
I mean, I'm not really shocked by... No, I'm not shocked. I will say that.
Okay.
Gotcha. So with everybody else getting into the race, I mean, JCR's having a great day today. Obviously, you think Titan's got a little bit of bragging rights on you or clashing now?
No, I mean it should have been it should be currently a JCR sweep, but hey, we'll take 1-1-2 so far.
Nice. Well, hey, great race, dude. Your car was fast. We all appreciate it watching you have it out there. So, thank you very much for that, man. Way to drive your balls off. All right, JWoww.
See you for the man.
Great race by both you guys, man. So Eagles, give me something where I can pay you with. Where I need to pay you from.
Do it the same way that I paid you. Do you have that information?
I think we've got it.
Okay.
Great job out there, man, to win from the pole. I think it's a testament of hard racing right there. I think it, you know, it's everybody's fighting for the same real estate right there, and it's just, you know, things happen sometimes. I don't think anything was intentional, so.
No, I just pushed up in the corner a little bit. I mean, if he wants to pull the card, I guess I'll block and nose chop and race him like an ass. So if we're gonna go down that road, we'll go down that road. If he wanted to block, and I mean, I got under him off of 2 and he tried pushing me down, I was there. He couldn't push me down any further. So it's all good.
It's all good. All right, guys.
Don't waste this opportunity by being stupid in the main, Eagles. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, that's Heat 3, boys. I'm gonna take a small break right quick and get this.
Me too.
Up, and then,
I was
I was
just typing that in the chat. I was just typing that in the chat. We'll take a commercial break.
Yeah, I'm gonna let my guy roll on the old Napa number 9, celebrating Eagles dub. And you guys have a good time. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Get it right and please make some noise. Feel a little lacking. Yeah, well, if you do, look, it's an extra. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. I'm ready to believe it. How about you guys?
Yeah, I'm going to agree with you, Alvin. If I'm everyone, I'm expecting it. Money's on the line. Guys are going to be pushing, especially when positions, like starting positions, are on the line. Guys are definitely going to be. There's going to be bumpers. We've seen it all race, different heats. For sure, 100%. I can't wait, especially on these last LCQs, these last chance qualifiers. You could definitely expect some bumpers. If you don't expect it, you're foolish, especially in those two races. When there's money, it's not like guys are wrecking each other out. You know, a bumper push is a bumper push. If you could do it clean, it is what it is. Expect it. You know, we heard that in Heat 1. We knew that the bump was coming. And he prepped for it. He rode the brakes a little bit, backed his entrance up, and handled it perfectly. Can't say I didn't expect it. I expected it from both parties. So it is what it is. Right. Just not every lap. Like, if I see it in the middle of the race, I want to be happy. Yeah, last handful of laps, you have definitely expect the bumps for the finish. Even if it's not for a starting position, if it's just to win a heat, you can expect a bump. You know, people are definitely going to bump. That's the danger of not putting a gap on somebody. So yeah, Alvin, I definitely agree with you 1,000,000%. Let's see, that kid Lando, it's going to be a lot rougher. Everyone is so fast and so close in times. Looked like a clean race. Was last lap and he moved them. It's racing. I agree, Lando. Seems to be the consensus. I know I don't want it to turn into some big JCR conspiracy of us not want JCR guys to win. Hell of a run by JWoww. Absolutely. I knew those two had some heat in the past. Or not JWoww. Yeah. What's his face? You know who I'm talking about. Brain fart. But yeah, so that's to be expected, especially with the caliber of talent, the times that these guys are running together. We're getting down into the faster qualifying guys now. 100%. It's definitely going to happen. I can't wait to see these LCQs, because that's where we're going to see. I think we're going to see a caution in some LCQ. I think we're going to see a lot of hard racing. I think we're going to see a lot of shuffling for spots. We're going to have a broad range of guys running in MLCQs. Obviously, we got typical running. We got a bunch of guys that put up some great qualifying times to get bumped into these last chance qualifiers. So, what do you guys think so far? Been going at it 5 hours now. A lot of good racing, a lot of interesting things going on. Obviously, I think that you're going to see not some heat. I'm excited for the beef that's building right now off of that last race. I like seeing that, if that's how it's going to be, that's how it's going to be. But absolutely, I think in the mains, as long as you're moving somebody properly, I guess we would call it, not recklessly. Like, if I'm going to put a bumper to somebody, I'm going to put a bumper to somebody. If I'm putting a bumper to somebody to move them out of the way, cool. If I'm putting a bumper to somebody to move them out of the way, but I'm going full throttle into them to spin them around, not cool. So JWoww, I'm excited to see how that how that goes for the JCR team. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun. I'm super excited, man. It'll be.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah, buddy. It'll be interesting. Another thing you got to take into consideration is what if Typical doesn't make it because absolutely, Alvin. I 100% agree. Typical's got to start. He's starting pretty far back, if I'm not mistaken. So I think at best his starting position I think is what would they say, rank 10? I forget. So yeah, Typical's got to start either in traffic or whatever and fight for that pole position, that one of them top 2 spots. I agree, JWoww, it takes no talent to run somebody up the track. I don't think it was an intentional run up the track. Maybe the brake lines were wrong, and listen, I'm the first one to go after Eagles and call them out for doing dumb shit. You guys both had great runs. It was an aggressive run. It was aggressive finish as far as you guys were both fighting for the spot. At the end of the day, you guys finished 1-2, so it's not, you didn't get eliminated, which is cool. But yeah, man, I think it was a great finish. I think it was the second best finish. We had a great finish on the first heat. Second heat, the finish was more on the transfer battle, and the third heat was you guys putting on a show. We knew it was going to be used to back and forth the whole race. You got a great change. Eagles got a good jump. That's the benefit of having that pole position. You get to really call that jump. But you guys went back and forth and put on a hell of a show. So I know a lot of the people that were watching are into it. Right now we got 35 people watching. And so I mean, it's just I'm gonna have to agree with that I think it was a good move. I don't think that it was an intentional dirty move. I don't think anything was dirty about it.
No, listen, whatever happened, but if Eagles wanted to shoot him into the wall, he'd have shot him into the wall.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, that's just how it is. Now, do I think real estate got used up and people collided? 100%.
Absolutely.
That's racing.
Right, that's just speed. I'm going to drive it a little harder into the turn to make sure I get a good run in, try to get the better run off and wash up a bit. That happens. Different break points. It's obviously.
By the way,
go ahead.
By the way, we do have another lobby up. If anyone's bored out there in FTR world and you're just hanging out listening to us talk, I have a pub lobby up. So jump on in, enjoy yourself. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Michigan, by the way, it's Michigan.
Oh, great! Another track where my wheel settings are gonna screw me.
Look, Timmy jumped in. The machine's in here.
Yep.
So apparently, I have just made Miss FTR the moderator of my YouTube. So enjoy moderating. I don't know what that means. It made Elvin the moderator, I guess, because he.
Oh, he's got a wrench in your chats.
Yeah. So
that means.
He's a moderator.
Interesting.
So like Elvin's a moderator, and also Miss FTR is a moderator in my 12-person chat. So I don't know what that means.
I think they could boot people from your chats.
They got a tall order managing those 12.
Yeah, they get the.
Yeah, I know, right? Like apparently my phone thinks I need people like that. I can kick people for being ugly. Oh, I love it. Yeah, kick all the ugly people.
Should I comment now so you can boot me?
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
we got Dark. We got Dark Knight.
Oh yeah,
I tried bumping and running, clashing at the end of the cause. I know there's money on the line, and the startup position. I know what I'm enough.
Oh no, you were
Absolutely.
in the right. Look, there's money in that situation. It was heated up, but I'm sure they're sitting in the garage and they're talking about it, and they're like, it probably wasn't as bad as we thought. Like, if there's heat from that,
I hope there is a little bit of heat. I hope there is a little bit of heat. I hope that because it's going to make a great main event. You know what I mean? Especially now because JCR is going to be banded up together, which is expected 100%. You're going to see FTR guys banded. You're going to see RRS guys banded. you'll see JCR banded. So to see that, obviously it's a one for all for none, but it's also a one for me, none for nobody else. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I want to win this race ultimately. But if I could get me and my boys up in the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, whatever, so be it. Like, you know, so I'm hoping that there's a little bit of heat, a little bit of tempers flaring. You know what I mean? But I hope it's responsible temper flare. You know?
Oh yeah. Well, look, it's at the end of the day, it's still a video game. You know,
Right.
so guys forget that. A lot of guys tend to use their cars like weapons. I don't think that happened in that situation. So, you know, they just
Yeah,
gotta
I've
get over it
definitely
and move
seen
the hell on.
Eagles do worse.
100%.
I can't wait to get loose going into turn 1.
Nice.
You know what's nice about this rig? There's a lot of tracks that I haven't seen in a long, wow, I just told you, in a long time, because, you know, we focus on practicing for the week ahead and whatnot. So it's nice to actually, in between these races, run a couple different tracks.
It is, man. Like, everything about, like, if you're in a NASCAR heat, part of the reason why you like it is when you jump in, you'll run with people you don't know, and you might make a friend or two, you know? Like, it's a cool game.
Yeah, and then you'll be reminded why you don't run a controller.
Right, yeah, that works too. Man, Timmy's got a rocket.
Little Red Rocket, Timmy.
Here, Timmy, I'm going up. I don't need you in my mirror that long. Jesus. Oh, no wonder why the friggin' 8 car's blasting you through.
Right now, I'm actually dealing with audio issues.
Oh no.
Like, I can't hear any engine noise.
Mine's been doing that too, and then I switch the camera view and go back, and it kicks in.
Yep.
Like, I had that with the second heat race. Just switched the cameras and it worked fine, but heat 3, it was completely screwed. Like, no matter which camera I would run,
Really?
it would.
Oh, what's going on now? I just jumped in back in. What's going on?
You just came. Oh.
I just came back in. You get your mind out the gutter.
Listen. When your gift gets ordered from FTR Designs, like, I don't want to hear it. Oh shit, I just ran a 38 too? Yeah.
And what?
Michigan.
Huh.
Maybe you should start running a joystick more.
No, I'm on a wheel.
Oh, okay.
That's the difference. I have a wheel, I just never run it. Maybe I should run a wheel more often.
All right, gentlemen,
That's the cleanest corner I've run this whole race.
boy, we are through 3 heat races.
I know, and we only had one verbal altercation. I'm proud of us.
That's it, man. That's it.
I'm very proud of us.
The races has been phenomenal, dude. Like, I'm looking at the roster right now, dude, for this top 20 right now that's already made it in. I'm telling you guys, this is going to be one
We got one more, right? One more.
One more.
Yeah.
Now, isn't it your bro Chase in Heat 4?
Yes, sir.
He picked himself, so I can't pick him now.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I can't. I'll pick him. Screw it. I'll pick bro.
Oh, I have to. I picked him to win the whole damn thing, so obviously he's got to win the heat too.
Oh,
Sorry. My bad. I didn't know that you got there so quickly. That's my fault.
Wow.
I am
Wow.
so sorry.
What you guys
Penalize
done so
me.
far, man, with these heat races?
Penalize me. Put me in timeout.
That's it. You
I
turned your
tell you,
mic
Billy, I
off.
think it's really good, man. I'm excited to see if a JCR, FTR, or JCR Eagles beef kind of transpires. I think that finish was the second best finish. The first heat had a great finish. I'm super excited. We got some huge heavy hitters coming up here in this 4th heat. That's going to be a really, really good show. So I can't wait.
By the depth of the names, right, alone, the 4th heat and the 1st heat are stacked.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like the fourth heat right now coming up. Watching Bro and everybody else race around. It's gonna be different. We're gonna see a lot of it. And
Man.
Scotty B, Scotty B is one of them guys where people sleep on him. And I think he's gonna have himself a hell of a race. I really do.
I couldn't agree anymore, man. Like you don't never know, right? I mean, you kind of got an idea of who you think is going to advance, but then on the other hand, you're like, well, damn, we seen staggering. He had a really good car in that first heat race, and he got a pit road penalty. That kind of opened up the door for clubbing right there. You know what I mean? So
Right.
anything can happen, guys. Like anything is possible. You start this race.
I don't even care about Heat 4. I'm worried. I can't wait to see these LCQs.
Oh yeah, pissed off driving.
That's where we're gonna have great racing.
Oh yeah, there's pissed off chance taking, bro. Like it's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, gloves are really gonna come off for that one. But I mean, you're mentioning, man, there's some heavy names in this, and man, dude, a lot of well-known guys, man. Especially, I mean, like you mentioned Scotty B. Wasn't he at one time? And Billy, you might know this. I mean, this was way before I even got the game and got on and all that. Wasn't Scotty B a JCR before?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
he was. Yeah, okay.
Dunlap's in this one.
That's
Sandra's
right,
saying,
that's right,
let's go
Heavy.
Dunlap.
Don't forget the Dark Knight either. Dark Knight's up in this one.
Skew car next race is at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, Skew car.
Thank you, Timmy. Thanks for putting that up, buddy.
Yeah, 5 o'clock. We'll roll our last heat race off at 5 o'clock tonight. We will have our top 20 set for the main event. We will
So T minus 13 minutes and counting.
Now I think after the next heat we should take a collective, like 15 to 20 minutes of just dead air time, just chilling.
Oh, definitely.
And then come back. Everybody go do what you got to do, because it's been a long time, and really give them a good commercial break so they don't feel like they have to carry their phone around their house or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely, man. Definitely. Then we're gonna roll off the LC.
Damn, boy, look at that big rig time. If I didn't get wrecked by Timmy, I was whipping someone's ass. Man. Timmy, you dirty. Timmy, you dirty.
I know.
Thanks, Q Car. Appreciate it, buddy. And another thing, I want to appreciate everybody that's tuned in. I've seen like 40 people on my stream like all day. I've seen 50 something at one time. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'm telling you, this is just a teaser. Like we ain't even at the main event. We ain't even discussed money yet, Rick.
No, we ain't discussed nothing.
Money.
We're just getting it going right now. I mean, people hear us paying off people. They know we're paying people off, but that big time money, when that thing hits, boy, woo-wee.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I just called Win a High Speed Lenny is in the Heat 4 also. I was just looking at pulled up the roster, and High Speed Lenny, he's up in this one. B29. Our boy Snowden, Street Machine.
We got Scotty B, Lynch. I'm telling you what, this is stacked up too, fellas.
Yeah, this could get real interesting here, boys. Real interesting.
I'm excited to see what happens, though. And if you're not into racing, because it's going to be different. It's not going to be just your normal Thursday night race. You know what I mean?
Coming to the green.
Well, would Dark Knight be considered a dark horse in this heat race? Because I gotta go. I would have to go with him because I picked Bro Chases to win the whole thing, so I have to pick him obviously for the heat race. So the dark horse, I gotta pull out my man Dark Knight. I gotta pull him up on this.
I think that's a good dark horse. Dark knows how to get around. Dark knows
Damn
how to get
right.
around the track.
Oh hell yeah!
One thing I know about Dark is Dark ain't gonna ride. Dark gonna
No.
race. So
No.
I'm anxious to see how this is gonna go down, boys.
He's a one-time it was B League at the time, and now Pro Series champion with FTR. He's got some championship hardware from Gearhead, which was Hammer Down, now Gearhead. I mean, he's got the hardware to back it up, but so does some of these other guys, man. These other guys, I mean, man, I mean, Lynch. I think Lynch might. He's got a chip on his shoulder. I think Lynch is kind of come in here, maybe with a little bit of chip on his shoulder, kind of flying under the radar. Nobody's haven't heard much about Lynch's name all week long. He's kind of one of those guys been flying under the radar, and he might come out and pack himself a heck of a punch today. We're about to find out.
Billy. I mean, I saw what you saw in the chat. Boy, they're gonna be pissed. Folks, I don't know what you're doing later tonight, but if it's not watching the main event, you screwed up. There is some tempers getting hot right now.
Yep.
Oh,
That's okay.
yeah, I'm excited about it.
I can let everybody know on the broadcast now. People start wrecking people. They're gonna be DQ'd, so.
Yep. And we're gonna talk about how your ass got DQ'd. Let me tell you that much too.
Just take your loss and go on to the main event.
That's all he can do. That's all he can do. All right, let's see. Where's the heat? I just touched it. Heat race format. All right, so let's go over this one. You got Ichibro Chase, High Speed Lenny, Scotty B, Lynch. Everyone's sleeping on Lynch.
Like I said.
B29, Dunlap, Jay Mannery. I mean, Mannery's quick every track he touches. Street Machines out there. Snowden, good up and comer. TCR Kenrod, Dark Knight, Ronzo, Kendricks. I think Bubba and Kendricks race together a lot. They're good buddies. And then Stag Slayer.
Oh, I gotta investigate into that. That was like one of those evil type of laughs right there.
I'm just laughing because I'm trying to run a road course on a controller.
Mannery's also another one that kind of sleeps a little bit off the, kind of hides in the bushes, so to speak. I mean, he won a couple races in that in the Pro Series with FTR last season. Kind of comes out of nowhere, man. But when he shows up, he really shows up in a big way.
So I'm a racer. All you guys are racers. So everybody's seen what was going on with this last heat race, right? We seen the 62 making blocks. We seen that. He slipped up going into turn 3. Eagles got under him, and it was just a touch. You know what I mean? Like it's. I don't see why people think it's intentional. Like it's racing. You know what I mean? Like it's. I don't know. I look at it like this: you block, you get moved. It's your fault. Plain and simple. That's kind of the way I look at it. If I'm blocking on the white flag and I get moved, that's on me. You know what I mean? Like I put myself in that spot. You know what I mean? Like it's. I don't know. We don't
for anybody to say that they don't
about this in Discord. You know
for anybody to say that they didn't expect a bump and run.
I mean, Elvin bumped.
Right. You didn't watch the first heat race,
and bumped him. You know what I mean?
If you don't expect it, I expect that at every race I'm in, whether it's a pub lobby, a season race, or especially a race for starting position in a money race.
Definitely.
I don't think that that was even an aggressive bump. Like I think the bump that Elvin threw was a little bit more impactful than the Eagles bump.
Right, because it moved them.
Right.
Good case in point. Right. Good case in point. Timmy, on Thursday night, we were up in the Phantom booth, and they were at Chicagoland. And on the last lap pass, we saw that Bro Chase gave that little bit of that bump and run to Mike RPM for the win. Now, if you didn't catch that broadcast in the interviews, Bro Chase even said that they were running some lobbies at Charlotte earlier in the week, and they were running one to Mike Ross or Mike RPM was up in the front, and Shabro Chase was behind him, and that's how they finished it out. And Mike RPM even said, "Hey man, race me more aggressively. I expect that to race me more aggressively because I'm going to do it to you if the shoe's on the other foot." And Bro Chase said he remembered that the other night at Chicago, gave him that bump and run, and and he even said that. So, and Mike, he wasn't pissed or upset or anything like that because he said, "I would have done that to you if the shoe's on the other foot." So, I mean, like you said, like you were just saying, dude. I mean, you gotta expect it, you gotta anticipate it. I mean, it's racing. I mean, it's all it is.
At the end of the day, right? I'm gonna lay it out like this. And anybody that's listening right now, what do we got? 40 people, 41 people listening. The caliber of driver that we have here. If you can't bump somebody and keep them stable to get that to make a position, you're not like. There's not going to be clear runaway passes here. Every car at this point in this race and these heats, and especially in this main event, are going to be so equal. You're not running half a second faster than the person you're racing. There's going to be bumps. There's going to be, like line blockages. There's going to be line changes. There's going to be people having to adjust their lines the whole race because all these cars are so equal. I mean, we saw it in the qualifying numbers. It was insane how close these cars were. So if you think that you're going to get raced and not get touched, I don't understand that mentality.
Yeah, and one thing to consider is not just with the cars and how equal they are, but also the track itself. Kentucky's not necessarily a smooth surface, and it's got quite a bit of character. Turns 3 and 4 has a lot less banking than in 1 and 2, so you're having to you have to whoa the car out of the throttle a lot more through 3 and 4 to get the car to roll through the center. So it's really easy to just miss the bottom on entry and overshoot. And
right.
That's gonna
especially
happen.
if you're
I've
racing
done it a million times, and that's just something that's gonna happen. I get being like JWoww. Unfortunately, was on like the wrong end of the deal. I'd be upset about that too, but it's a racing deal. It's just. It is.
Well, Miss FTR just said it well. Are people supposed to pull over and let someone else go? In that instance, no, you're not. I mean, these cars, like you're saying, Bubba, are so equal. If you have an opportunity to make that pass, there's money on the line. There was money on the line for that heat. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like it wasn't just a freebie race. So don't get offended when someone moves you for the win. They're not going to wreck you. I didn't see anybody get wrecked. But I did see somebody take a position.
Right.
You're allowed to rub in racing. Otherwise, these cars would have bubbles around them where we couldn't touch.
What's that line in Days of Thunder? Robinson is racing?
Robin's racing.
That's what that was.
That's it.
These guys, they know what they signed up for.
Exactly. All right, we are 2 minutes away, Billy. We are 2 minutes away from setting up, getting ready to jump in, guys. I hope you're excited. I mean, we've had some debate. It actually gave us something to talk about. After this heat, we're going to take a little intermission, about 15 minutes, while everything gets settled down. So everybody, go take your pee break. Don't forget to feed your dog, stuff like that. Maybe you peed on the couch. Clean that up because that's disgusting and you're gross. You should have just went to the bathroom. Just letting you know. Unless you have a bottle. Which all the real wheelmen in this game have bottles next to them.
How many of these guys have bottles next to them right now?
Yeah, I could almost guarantee there's like 6 people listening that have an apparatus next to their couch that they have peed in at least twice this week.
We got a lot of people pulling for Chase already, man.
Dude, everyone's going for Chase. It's your bro Chase, looking like the guy. I'm going with Scotty B. Scotty, whatever Scotty's name is.
Scotty B.
Scotty B. But my dark horse.
Race number 4 is in the works, boys.
My dark horse is Mannery.
Nice. I'm still sticking with my dog Dark Knight as a dark horse. Come on, Knight.
I'm going with Mannery as my dark horse, man, because I mean, Jay is quick.
I like that though. I like that.
I don't. He hangs out in the HMS garage every once in a while.
Okay. He kind of rents this spot out over here somewhere in the corner.
Yeah. He doesn't put the stickers on the car, but he's there.
Ah, okay.
Let's see how many we got in this one. I know we got enough, but I don't know if everybody's on. So
Chase gone 100%. Henson calling Chase walking away.
Oh man. Elvin wants to know my prediction for top fives. Let me go look at the roster. So my top five, I'm going Scotty B, It's Your Bro Chase, Jay Mannery.
Nah.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. Scotty B, It's Your Bro Chase, Jay Mannery, Highside Lenny, and I believe B29 is going to be mint in this race.
Nice.
B29 is gonna be my dark horse.
Dude, he's fast. He's not slow. Like, he's a good driver.
I was just going to say, I'm going with Lynch going at least top 5.
Well, I got put on the spot by Elvin. He wanted me to pick the top 5, so I had to do that for him.
Top 5 is going to be High Speed Lenny, Chase. I'm going to go with Kenrod because I don't know who the hell that is. B29 and Lynch.
You're not going with Hendricks, huh?
No. I'll go with Hendricks next week at Daytona.
That's it. Don't worry. Well, I'm in the back. I'll go with Hendricks. Don't worry.
Henson's saying Chase, Lenny, Scotty, Lynch, and Dunlap. Dunlap with the dark horse pull there, huh, Henson?
I have a person in my chat that she goes, "Let's go Dunlap." That's Sandra Torres. Sandra. All right.
Ain't that Dunlap's girl though?
It might be.
My top 5 is I'm going with Bro Chase, High Speed Lenny, Scotty B, Lynch, and Dark Knight.
All right. Well,
make sure we got everybody in the lobby. Where's Kendricks? Like, he's saying he can't get in the party chat.
Good choice not going with him, Bubba.
See? I think my dark horse will be Dark Knight.
I tell people all the time, you got to make sure that you're in the party chat. Like, can somebody?
All right. Waiting on some.
It clearly says it in the rules. If he ain't ready to go, we got to move.
Yep, we're under time crunch.
Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. All right, cool.
Here we
He's
go,
back.
boys.
Tell him to send it. When can we jump in?
Send it, boys. Send it.
And tell us when to jump.
There's a lot of Chase love on this one, man. Rig, how's that going to work? You're going to give the first person to call out the Chase win the hat? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Y'all better get over. That didn't go green yet. Y'all better get over and make your picks on Big Rig 634 Racing. McLovin says Chase, Scotty Lynch, Dunlap, Dark Knight. Wow, Dunlap getting a little bit of love tonight. They got 37 seconds left before they go in. What's Dark Knight's stream? Barry Springer, right? Yeah, he's streaming.
Well, then let's just join on up.
Let's do it.
Oh, just got in. Ben, you put in Chase for my pick. McLovin put Chase for my pick.
You can't bet against Chase right here, boys. He's going to be gone. I think Scotty B's going to be right there, probably, maybe. We'll see, guys. We'll see.
I hope we don't have another typical situation.
Definitely.
For your Napa hat case, I hope that there is a typical situation.
Yeah. Another typical
I don't.
situation would mean one more guy for typical to worry about.
That's true. That's very true.
Boys. This is the final race
look at that.
of our heat races.
Wait, J-Well followed the assignment. Good job, J-Well. He put Scotty in there. McLovin put Chase. Benjamin put Chase. Sandra, she put Dunlap. Blazin put Chase. There's Lynch. He's running hot laps by himself.
I'm going to run through the field, boys. I'm going to run through the field for you right now.
Yes, sir. Do it.
You got Lynch racing in that number 9 car.
Lynch already getting bumped.
Yeah.
You got High Speed Lenny in the 41 car. You got B29 in that number 3 car. You got Ronzo in the 77. You got Dunlap in the 66 car. You got Jay Mannery in that 47. You got Snowden in that 24. Can't count him out either, guys.
Nope.
Stag Slayer in that 51. TCR Kenrod in the 9. Dark Knight in the famous number 8. HMB The Machine in the number 5 car. You got Scotty B in the 42. Kendrick's in the 14.
Can't even get no
Short Road
sponsors.
Chase in the 14 car, fellas.
He ain't got no sponsors, huh?
Not a sponsor.
Big ass race like this, you should have hit the button, Kendricks.
I tell you what, guys, I'm very excited to see Scotty B back on NASCAR Heat. It's been a minute for him, and every time I've ever raced him, he's always brought the heat. He's a very fast guy, so he's going to be my pick for this heat. For Dark Horse, I'm going to go with Dunlap, mainly because he's driving my car. That's pretty much it.
I like it.
So represent that 66 car for me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is no joke right here. We're gonna see the equivalent, I'm imagining, of what we saw in that first heat.
Oh, definitely.
All 4 of the heats have been phenomenal. I mean, this caliber driver, it's about to go big. Let's go, boys. Fire them up. Green flag about to drop.
Here we go, boys. We're going to let it roll on our last heat race of the night, boys. These are the last top 5 that will make the top 24 main event.
Man, we got
LCQs coming up.
We got to make sure Kendrick puts some sponsors if he makes it, because he looks like a turd on a tile floor right now. He stands out.
Yeah, doesn't he?
Here we go, boys. We are underway here. We got Itchy Road Chase going to jump out front here. We got Scotty B on the inside right now trying to get up under High Speed Lenny. Got Lynch in that 9 car right behind him as well.
Go get him. Go get him, boys.
Here we go, boys. Coming out of turn 1 here.
Oh, a little contact between the 66 and 47 as they're 3 wide back here in turn 3 and 4.
Here comes Lynch in the 9 car getting up under High Speed Lenny right now, guys. That's for P3. Scotty B's on the back bumper of Chase right now.
Boys, I'm really pulling for Lynch. I really hope Lynch shows up.
This first lap he did.
Right now we still got nose to tail. It's your bro Chase, Scotty B, Lynch, High Speed Lenny.
Looking back from Ronzo, gonna be checking for that transfer spot.
Who is in
Man.
that transfer right now?
That looks like that is
Right
a
now it
number
is
3 car.
B29 wanted.
Yep, B29.
That's my underdog.
Look
boys.
who he's got behind him, though. He is not
J-Man.
safe whatsoever. He's got the whole herd
The
right behind
whole
him.
field.
I'm trying to tell you.
Dude, Jay Mannery is right there. He went high.
Here comes Dunlap. He's looking
Dunlap,
underneath
huh?
Mannery right here.
Good run by Dunny.
I'll tell you, Dunlap's surprising me, man.
I'll tell you what, boys. Look at this 14 and this 42, guys. Got a race on our hand, boys.
There we do. We ain't got a race for first place, though. Those 2 are gone. Man, Chase.
These two guys kind of setting sail right now. Two very, very, very fast guys right now.
Yeah,
it's Scotty B back on track though, man.
Yeah, how many, like, how hard is it to get a free hat? Like, all they would have had to do was come in my chat and write Chase. That's it. They'd got a hat.
Well, we got a battle for 5th. Dunlap got the inside of B29 down the back. Setting it sail into turn 3. No question. Move the 66 car up, but he's washing up way too high. 3 car's going to go for the crossover. And again, here comes everybody else right behind him.
Lynch falling back to P4.
Yep.
I was just looking at that, but high-speed Lynch drifted up, gave him the bottom, didn't challenge him at all, just said let him on by and tuck in right behind him. Trying to see if those two guys, maybe they're just kind of flip-flop to see if Lenny is more of a better of a push puller and try to take him up to those 2 lead cars. You don't want those 2 lead cars to get too far away if you can help it.
Right.
I tell you what, this 42 is pushing the paint off of this 14 right now, boys.
3 car up high.
These 2 guys right here, guys.
He tagged the wall there.
We hadn't seen anybody jump out like these 2 guys right here have.
Man.
That 3 car suffered greatly from that. He is hitting the wall again.
I know Chase.
Oh boy, he
Ken
gets
Rod.
collected by Kendricks. No surprise there.
What happened? I missed it. Rats.
Still no change for the lead up here right now, guys. These 14 and this 42 have checked out, gentlemen.
Yo,
Checked
listen,
out.
this is
we
a
got
DBD
battle.
right here, man.
Battle for the transfer right now between Dark Knight and the 66 of, I think, is that Dunlap in the 66?
Yep, that is Dunlap. Dark Knight
And the
that
machine.
came the Beast car.
And Dark Knight's going to have the help of the machine
Be the
in the
machine.
If that whole pack could get together and run these leaders down, that's probably the only way this is happening right
I
now.
don't see these guys running them down.
No,
honestly.
Chase and Scotty went out for cigarettes and a loaf of bread. They ain't coming home no more. Like, they ain't no child support getting paid. They gone. They stepped out.
Definitely.
Like, they gonna be in the rears. Like, nah, this ain't. They
Who's
go.
in that 5 car? Who is in
Here
that
comes
machine.
the machine.
That's the machine.
It's the machine.
Making the pass for the transfer spot, boys.
Sir.
Oh,
That's
24.
24 got way down on the apron. You better be careful on that. Hit the apron here in Kentucky. You might as well put a pair of ice skates underneath that car.
Definitely.
Machine is running clean laps right now, dude.
What you got to do, man? You just got to stay focused. You know what I mean? Like
Dunlap
Shane's in
making the move
he's
on
in
the
the
move
transfer
Dark.
spot
Oh,
right
Dunlap
now
and
before
Darkin
pit stop.
together again.
These 2 guys right here are set sail, though, guys. I'm kind of anxious to see what happens here.
These guys are so far away from the pack, you can't even hear like the other cars. It's just quiet when you're on their cars. It's just quiet.
Sounds like they're not really running a whole lot of RPMs,
No.
but I'll tell you what, Lynch was looking up under the 14 here.
There he goes, making a pass underneath of that 41. That's crazy. Oh, he got chopped off.
Kind of hanging right here. There ain't a whole lot. There's still nothing going on up front. Those 2 guys up front, they ain't leaving each other, so I don't see any of those guys making a move right now.
Why would they?
No, I wouldn't. Machine's still holding on to that P5 spot right now. That's the last transfer spot into the main event, so
We got Machine P5, Dunlap 6, Dark 7, Manry 8, Snowden 9. 21 laps to go, boys.
21 to go, boys. Are these 3 guys back here running together? Are they catching these 2, Lynch and High Speed here? They're nosed up.
Nah, I don't think they're closing that
Not
gap.
sure.
They're gonna have to run. Well, right now there's a pretty healthy gap in between. I mean, by healthy I mean quarter car length. They're not nose to tail pushing each other, but they're definitely still drafting each other. So It's going to take a lot to beat these two. Definitely will.
What about Dunlap, though? Dunlap right here trying to get in for a transfer spot.
So I'm noticing something. Scotty B has something in that car. So even in that draft, I mean, he sucked right up. Like, his car has great draftability to it. He sucked right up to It's Your Bro.
Definitely.
Wow, that's crazy.
So I got a question for you guys in the booth here. Anyone out here in YouTube land, right?
9 inches.
So right now we got JCR 112. We got JCR running P2, and like you just said, Brig, he's got something in that car. You think they're all running this slight variation of the same exact setup?
No, not at all, because they all have crazy different driving styles.
Yeah, yep. Just a question.
Out on him a little bit.
Yeah. No, I think he's stepping out a little bit too.
We already they're coming up on lap traffic, boys.
And Dunlap is all over the bumper of the machine down the back stretch here.
No, I can probably guarantee you these setups are way good.
Kendrick's just pulled out. He quit.
May not be though. May not be.
We got a battle for the transfer. Dunlap back to the inside off of 4. He's got the Dark Knight right behind him. As the machine slid up off the corner there.
Wow.
And Dunlap takes the spot back.
You know what? That 66 looks pretty good, though. That's a good car.
I tell you, boys, these leaders have almost a half a track.
41 down pit road, fellas.
Jay Manry's coming in.
Still got a battle with Dunlap, Dark Knight, and Machine here. Dunlap's in the transfer spot right now, boys.
Yes, McLovin, that is Timmy. Timmy is up here today.
What's up?
Or if you listen to the beginning of my stream, he was Mikey. And
Mikey,
Billy.
Tommy, Bobby.
Yeah, you were Ricky, Bobby, Tommy, Bob. His name is Felix Rodriguez. He's from Trinidad.
Still no change for the front up here, guys.
Oh no, there's zero change.
Just the gap on the rest of the field. That's the only thing that's changed.
Are we gonna? 42. He's coming down pit road, boys.
Scotty's in. Chase is staying out. I saw Lenny exiting the pits.
That could be a move right there that we weren't thinking about. That could benefit that 42 a lot.
66 and 8 are coming in at the same time. The
Yeah, but
5 car stays out.
We've seen fresh tires make a world of difference. So if Chase stays out another lap, that's going to give him 2 laps to the good on that 42.
Oh, the tires.
You know?
So you think about how fast that 14 is. I don't like that he would have newer tires than me at all.
Here he comes down pit road, boys. Coming down pit road.
Man, these boys doing things. 14 dropping in.
5 cars coming in.
How about the run for B29 though? He's had a good run too, guys.
Yeah, I like B29, man. I really do.
Got the 8 and the 66.
Oh, it's a really close battle off the pits. They can settle it out. It looks
Chase
like it'll be
just
the 8 car.
hit the pit stall.
Where's Scotty B right quick? Let me see if I can find him. There's Scotty B. He's back on track. He's coming into turn 3 now, boys.
Chase still in. Chase on his way out.
Damn, what a pit stop.
Wow.
Chase has got a hell of a takeoff gear too, let me tell you.
I'm sticking on that 42.
Flying.
He's coming around.
Chase has got it.
2.
I guarantee Chase has got. Look at the gap Chase just got.
Wow.
That is.
With fresher tires, boys.
Dude, his takeoff gear out of that pits was fast. Fast.
So same spots, guys. He's just a little bit further up.
Boys, we got Lynch running P4.
It's P4 right now.
Let's go, Lynch.
High Speed Lenny P3. Dark P5. Dunlap 6. Machine 7. with 12 to go. The leader's
Yeah,
going to take 11.
I am keeping an eye on this transfer battle because it has not let up for a second.
It hasn't, man.
I'm going to give Lynch some airtime, boys.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump on some of these other guys. High Speed Lenny in this 41. Running well, right in front of Lynch right there.
I tell you, Lynch is pretty close to High Speed Lenny, too.
If I can get back here in this transfer spot. Yeah, Lynch is right there.
Who is it? Is the transfer spot is
The
right here
transfer
with
spot
Dunlap, right?
Is
It's
Dark,
right here with Dark Knight.
Dunlap, and Machine.
All right, so we're
Dark
gonna ride
currently
with
holds it.
Dunlap giving him a big push right here, boys.
And the Machine a little bit behind, but he pitted later than these other two, so he's got a bit of a tire advantage.
I'll tell you, you know who's
So we'll
loving
see if
this battle for this transfer is Lynch.
Uh-huh. Lynch is riding right now. He's like, yo, we're just putting in good laps. Let's go.
And Dunlap might have tagged the wall off of 2.
That 14 be gone, boys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he got that BB gone.
He mashed the gas now, boys.
Yeah, he ain't coming back. He ain't coming back.
He jumped back here on this battle right now for this transfer spot.
Dunlap and Dark are just connected. Like they're Dunlap
he's
got in the wall.
Again.
5
And
car.
here comes the Machine.
Here he comes.
That's for 6th.
Oh man, you boys better line up. You gotta line up. There you go.
Nope.
66 gonna try to make a crossover, but he just
Dunlap said he ain't riding with nobody.
Well,
teamwork
I
don't
think
make
Dunlap's
the dream
car-
work, and Dunlap.
How many we got to go, boys?
I'll let you know.
I think Chase has already finished the race.
He's
Yeah.
going to get a pack of smokes.
Yeah, he ain't coming back.
Gone.
So the gap
like-
from P1 to P5 is a full corner. Chase just crossed the line, and P5 is still in the corner.
He was just riding to get that extra lap right there.
We have 7 to go, sir.
7 to go.
You know what though? That may have been very strategic by Dunlap without him realizing it.
The Machine makes the pass, boys.
Yeah, because the Machine and the 8 are gonna battle, and Dunlap's. I mean, he's gonna play kid sister right now and just pick up the crap when mom's yelling at the boys.
I'm
Like
on this
he.
battle right here, boys.
This is nuts.
Wow. And it's like I said, Dark ain't gonna ride, so
Now,
Dunlap, I don't
if they're racing this hard, I mean, Lynch is getting bigger in front of them.
Yeah, but Lynch is also closing that gap too
Oh.
on
He
P3
is.
there.
These guys actually might be catching Lynch a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. Like if they, because they're racing so hard in each other's draft to just stay with one another.
Maybe
Oof.
they're seeing that because it looks like they're trying to line up now. They're lining themselves up. So maybe they're saying, you know what? Why play? Let's get to P5 or to P4, and
Yeah.
2 is better chance than 1 trying to race for P5.
You
coming.
did good in math.
I did.
They're coming, boys.
Proud of you.
That 9 and that 41 need to get hooked up here.
All right,
They're
Dunlap.
nowhere near each other right now.
Nope. Check up here, just make sure ain't nothing going on up here.
So the leaders are coming to 3 to go at the line.
Way to go, boys.
They're at the line already. These guys are on the back stretch. Holy crap!
No. The leader
Oh.
is coming out of 4 while these guys are entering 3.
All right.
Now
catching Lynch,
the
boys.
leader's at the line.
Got a lap car.
Well, we got 2 to go.
We will have. They're coming at the line change. The leaders will be on 2 to go, Billy.
They're coming, boys. They're coming fast.
Yeah, they are.
Transfer
Lynch is
spot.
dangerous, man.
Yep. This is if they keep drafting like this. I mean, they're in Lynch's draft. They're gonna catch Lynch now.
Yep.
And Lynch, He needs to. Cause
He needs to drive like me and make that car impossible to pass.
Right. Oh, and Dunlap says, you know what? I'm back in the mix, too.
Yep. 2 to go, boys. 2 to go. Oh, Lynch gets loose.
Oh, man.
Oh, Lynch is getting sacrificed right now.
Nah,
You better
nah.
hold that line, buddy. Good job.
Keep it down. Keep
Yeah,
it
but now
tight.
you're fighting high and low. But that HME machine isn't going to be able to get that good run.
3 wide, boys.
Lynch is in danger.
Wow. Here it comes. Here comes Dunlap.
White flag, boys. White flag.
Flag, boys.
Dude, if
Lynch gets to the
Dunlap,
other side of the machine.
That's okay. If Dunlap can push him, he's going to wind up getting that transfer spot. Let's go, Dunlap.
He got
He
it.
made that pass underneath.
Stay down low. Good move, Lynch.
Good move. I told
Watch
you.
the wash up
consistent.
high. Watch the wash up high.
Oh, the eight in the center.
Oh, Lynch with the big run.
Here
Good
they go.
job,
They're gonna
Lynch.
be 3
Oh
wide.
my God,
Wow.
And Dunlap gets
boys.
it.
Dunlap gets the transfer,
Dunlap
boys.
grabs the
Hell of a finish,
transfer.
Let's go.
Bro, Chase, Scotty, Lenny, Lynch, Dunlap, Machine, Dark, Manry, Snowden, Kenrod.
Oh my. Oh my. Dunlap gets the transfer. Good job, Dunlap. Scotty B and you guys can go park those meat wagons you got. Those things are quick as hell. They got to go to tech.
Yeah, they need to be inspected.
Yeah, we got to check those cars for PEDs.
Wow.
Dude.
Wow. That was awesome. Awesome. Great win by Chase. Great run by Scotty B. I think High Speed Lenny finished P3, Lynch P4, and I think Dunlap got in, guys.
Dunlap did. Machine P6, Dark 7, Manry 8, Snowden 9, Kenrod 10.
Wow.
Awesome.
Dunlap waited and waited until that happened, helped get up to him, and then he used him like a pick to get back up to the spot.
You called
That
it.
is-
Kid sister.
That's it. He was just hanging out, waiting for them to mix it up. He was trying to kid sister it and just get to the end. It's your bro Chase with a 30.1. Good job, bro.
That's quick, boys. That's quick.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can get Chase up here in the booth.
Damn. That was something. That was something. Dunlap, if you're listening, great job, man. Torres, tell him he did good. That was wow. Can you believe that, man?
Dunlap put down a 30.4 too, Rig.
Yeah, yeah. That's race trim, man. That's right where you want to be. Those 30s. Oh wow! So proud of Dunlap. He kicked ass right there. Billy, think about how happy he is right now. Don't have to worry about the LCQ. Don't have to worry about nothing. Just hang out, watch some racing, come back, race for a bunch of money.
Most definitely, dude. He can relax now.
Yeah.
So we'll see if we get Chase up here in the booth. Timmy, you want to do this interview?
Come on, Timmy, do it.
Sure, let's get him in here.
Nice.
See if we
Timmy.
can get up here.
His name is Felix.
Let's see. All right, guys, here you go. Heat race number 4 winner. Take it away, Timmy.
Alright, we got our Heat 4 race winner. It's your bro Chase. Talked to you about the Phantom win a couple days ago, and here we are again. This time getting the Heat win here, and oh, he gone. He didn't want to hear my ass. No, oh, there he is.
Okay, hang on. He got me on speed dial. Hang on.
Alright.
Hey, what's up, Chase? Okay, can you guys hear Chase out there?
No.
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 Ooh. Okay. Trying to think of what we can do here.
Can you put him on speaker?
Okay, hang on a second. Can you guys hear Chase out there? He was just talking.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, hang on. Try it again, Chase.
Hey, yo.
Can y'all hear Chase?
Yeah, we
can make it work.
All right, Timmy, go ahead with it, man. Take it away.
I mean, what is there to ask? I already know what I'm gonna get here, man, because that car's a rocket. And I
All
think
right.
everyone else should be on the edge of their seat, like, because they know what to look out for. That 14 car was
I
lightning quick, and you got that WIN, so obviously that's going to be the next step here. I don't really have anything to ask. It's just
No doubt. Well,
good job.
Chase, since I'm the only one that can talk to you, dude, you look like you.
I got it.
Okay, all right.
Can y'all hear me now? Can they hear me now?
There we go.
There we go. Take it away, Timmy.
That car's a rocket, and everyone else should be worried, because holy crap, put distance on the whole field there in that heat race, and everyone else is going to be taking notice of that. So
You got
yeah.
it, Chase?
Yeah, I got y'all.
Okay.
Yeah. Car was a rocket right there. The little tight end, what we saw from work on it right here, we get done right here. Yeah, it was lap times was good. Just ain't driving the way I want it to. So got to get back to work here as soon as I get done this interview.
Awesome. Anybody else got anything for Chase here? Got anything big rig?
Yeah, I got a quick question. Yeah, Chase, man, what did you learn, if anything, in this heat race, or watching all of the heat races up till now? What have you learned by watching and in this race you were just in, if anything, that you might be able to use or help prepare you for going into the main event?
I didn't really learn too much because just me and one other dude broke away. I didn't get to see how it got the handle in the draft, but car was fast where I wanted it. I just need to get it driving a little bit better, and I think we'll be really, really good. Surprised I got out. I had a 16-2 stop. Didn't think I was going to beat him out, but he had the same thing I did. I think I just charged pit road a little harder than he did. Once I got out in front of him, I knew I was good to go. Just make sure I hit my marks every lap and not mess up. Start P4 for the main event. Good starting spot. See if we can get it done.
Congratulations, man, and that is all you do, bro. WIN, and that is win, man. You're my pick for tonight, champ. You're the champion in my book. You're my pick for tonight. Good luck tonight, brother. You got the best shot, man. Good luck tonight. Congratulations.
I appreciate it. I run my championship car just for you, Shady. So
I love it, man. I love it. I was wondering if you were doing that because I saw it on there and I was like, there it is, there it is, there it is. Nice,
awesome race,
man.
Chase. Awesome race, man. I know you got some work to do. I just sent your money over there for the heat race.
I got it.
So you should have got that. And good luck tonight, bro. And look forward to talking to you maybe here at after this main event, man. Good job.
That's the plan. Later, y'all.
Later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our heat races are complete. We got our top 20 so far, Shady. Rig?
Yep. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And now things are really, really going to get a little bit dicey and a little bit hairy with the LCQs. I mean, talk about, gloves possibly getting ready to come off here. Kind of one of those back alley type brawl, type of races that we're going to see here. Because you gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do to get into the damn thing. So it's, I really, really expect and anticipate guys really, really going all out in these LCQ races.
Well, I couldn't agree with you more, man. Like this is setting up to be one fantastic race tonight, man. So everyone, we're going to take about a 10 to 15 minute break. Our first LCQ will roll off at 6 o'clock. So we'll be back here. We'll be back probably about 10 till. We'll get everything ready. And thanks everyone for tuning in right now. And we'll be right back.
I gotta let my system cool for a second. I'll be right back.
Alright, buddy.
What's up? Anybody there?
What's up, buddy?
Hey! I just had to go take a Stewart, and now I'm back.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's crazy racing so far, huh?
Dude, I am absolutely excited for these next 2 races. Like, I cannot at all wait, because it's going to be phenomenal. Absolutely
100%. It's so cool to see how this unfolded, and just to watch. JCR fast. Eagles fast. Like, Scotty B fast.
What's even crazier, Rig, is the fact that these guys haven't even hit the all-time leaderboard yet. And half of them are on the weekly leaderboard.
Wow.
Like
they're just running comfortable races.
Right.
You know?
Like, I can't wait. I think you're going to see some speed coming out of these LCQs. Guys are going to be fighting like it's out of control. Like, you're going to see speeds and times that are kind of insane right now.
I can't believe how nuts the ending of that race was.
Yeah, dude. And not even, like, again, P1 and 2, not a good fit. Like, you know, nothing for the highlight reel. But that transfer spot, dude, that might be the shot of the night. We'll see, because I think these next 2 races are going to be insane.
You're running the fancy cars right now?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, we'll run next time.
Yep.
Elvin, so you're going to be hanging out just watching these next 2 LCQs, huh? You're just going to be chilling. That's pretty fun. Elvin Priest, man. You got to get on here and practice with us sometime. When I say practice, I mean just screw around. We don't practice like you practice. We just
Right. Right.
Bubba and I aren't good. We just like to have fun.
Yes.
I love it, Alvin. Did you go to McDonald's, get some more sausage in you? I just got the word, so somebody put the stream up at a bar by me.
No way.
Yeah, they shared it to the main TV, and it jumped on all the channels. So there was like 18
Nice.
TVs with just us on them. Huh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, man. Elvin's
Rig.
got like a... What?
Go
What'd I
ahead.
do?
No, go. I just had a question, but go.
Alvin's got like a kitten as his thumbnail. Like every time he says something, there's a kitten.
Oh,
that pops up in my corner.
that's trying to poop.
Oh, yeah, a little poop kitten. It's a cute little kitten. All right, back to what you were saying. Go for it.
How many hearts are about to be broken?
In the main or in the
No,
LCQ?
in these LCQs.
17. There's going to be 4 guys in. 32. You're looking at over 30.
Yeah, dude. Like.
Oh, Elvin's a cat guy, apparently.
Oh, so he likes Chinese.
He loves Chinese. I don't know what this car is supposed to handle like. Oh, Bubba Wallace. Take that, BJ McLeod. Beef and broccoli, yep. Are those your cat's names? Because that would be hilarious, Elvin.
Oh, shit. Don't pit yourself, Bubba. Damn it! After estimated fuel after pits, a full tank gets you 1,137 laps of fuel.
That's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight.
Tons of weight.
No, my cat's name is Looper. Oh, that's awesome. Looper. Nice.
Is it French?
It might be. It's a French kitten. It makes French poops.
Like crepes? Instead of craps, it's crepes?
Yeah. Little Looper makes crepes.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go.
Believe it or not, that's the one thing that that came out of this bash that was very excited about. Elvin and I started talking, and it was like, oh man, he's cool as shit. I never would have met him if we didn't have this, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like, he's a cool dude. I could 100% see him in the trailer park getting in trouble.
Oh boy.
Yeah. C-Fan likes him too, which is the best part.
Alvin, you want to join TTI, buddy?
That's it. I don't even know if he well, he does fan him. I mean, he could fly the TTI banner wherever he goes.
Yeah.
We'll get him a hat. I gotta send Chase a hat now too.
You do?
Yeah. Bubba, I don't know if you know this, but I just won.
Oh yeah, I know. When I pitted myself, I went 2 laps down.
That track is fun as hell.
It is, dude.
I was raised at a campground. Yo, you'll fit right in our trailer park, bro. Elvin, you're in. Every day of the week, you're in. I hope you don't mind redneck shit, because that's what we do.
I got a 105 speed rating with pitting myself.
Alright, Edward. You just got to send me a message.
So, Rig, what do you think about these 3 tracks that are left for this charity race, bro?
I think it's going to be good, man. If we could get the notoriety like we got with the guys that we have in this one to come over there and race it.
Hell yeah.
Word up, city redneck. I get it, suburb redneck. I think it'd be good. We just got to get, I would love to get some of the other Pro League guys involved so that they could put it out on their social medias, because there's like that black box of social media that nobody knows about.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can't wait for next 2. Yeah, I know, Raider Mike, it's going to be epic. But I would really hope that we could get some support, like from guys like, you know, Mike RPM, Raider Mike, Elvin, you know, maybe Chase wants to jump in it. Like, it's for the Ronald McDonald House. It's going to be a lot of fun, and it's just a straight shot race, which is the coolest part, you know?
Hell yeah.
It won't be a long day event. It's going to be like 2.5 hours of your life, and we're going to have a good time. We're going to commentate it, you know.
Yep.
We're going to have racers. I think it'll be worth it. 110% be worth it.
I agree. So for all the people that have just joined the you know, the channels, watching the videos, waiting to see where we're at on this race, right now Rig and I we're all taking a little break, but we're talking about our July race. End of July, we're gonna run a charity race. Right now, the pot's up to $400 and some dollars.
Facts, Raider.
Donating to the Ronald McDonald House. For kids, man. We want to put together, right now we had 52 guys, I believe they said it was the final entry for today. If we could even get half of that, dude, like that's going to be such a donation to the Ronald McDonald House. Who knows, maybe even get the kids a PlayStation for, you know, for the hospital, for, you know, but whatever, dude, like some kind of donation and we'll put everybody that donates, it'll be, you know, it'll be a huge thing. But yeah, so we got 3 tracks left to choose from. Auto Club, Chicagoland, and Texas are the three tracks that are left out of the wheel. And let's get it happening, man. Let's make it happen. Let's raise a bunch of money for kids. Still gonna be a cheap little buy-in, you know what I mean? Nothing crazy. And let's have fun, man. No egos, no nothing. Let's raise a boatload of money for the kids. Ooh, boy, I followed you.
Oh yeah,
So-
I ran in hot right there, and that's the best part about it is like, so if you people out there in the world, you never hung out with Bubba and I. Bubba and I have zero egos when it comes to this video game. What we like to do is we like community, we like to have friends, we like to have a good time, and we just like to screw around. Thursday nights we do a show called Checkers and Wreckers, where we just basically rip on each other, talk about the race week, and now we started doing roller derby on Thursday nights, that's a lot of fun. So if you're on this channel, feel free to go and check that stuff out. It's just stuff we do. We like building camaraderie. Sometimes that gets forgotten in this world because everybody is always out to win. And yeah, that's pretty much that.
Yeah, I just wall banged. To answer your question, I had to log onto my YouTube channel to see. Last chance qualifying starts at 14 minutes there. Barry, dark, right? Barry Springer's dark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 6 o'clock is the first LCQ race.
LCQ, baby. You know who's not in that? The
Me.
guy I picked to win it all, Elvin Priest. Yeah, I heard guys sleeping on him, man. I wasn't sleeping on him.
You know what's nice about this race, Rig? About this whole thing?
What?
Guys are making names for themselves that already had names, but the amount of like notoriety people are getting, it's insane. Like, just think, like I've never heard of Elvin Priest, and
Right.
we haven't stopped talking about him. Like, there's a lot of people that I've never heard of. Some of these people never even heard of, that are just like, oh, I'm going to drive his car in the game, but now these people are actually in this race racing with us. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like that, though, the amount of publicity that's coming off of this race just in alone. So anybody that types in like NASCAR Heat 5 or whatever is gonna get to see like, oh, these guys are, you know, this is who just raced in that race. Like, these guys they're like legit league, because look at the names that they have and the money that just got thrown around for this race. Like,
Right. Well, the one thing about Elvin, so Shady, I think it was Shady, showed me Phantom a few weeks ago.
okay,
Or no, I saw something about him. They were talking about the race league. That's Elvin's league. And
okay.
yeah,
And
they
what
run
night
on
did that race
Thursday.
on? Thursdays?
Thursdays, yeah. We're always fighting against them with Checkers and Wreckers.
Gotcha.
So, I don't know, though. I mean, hell, if they ever want to collab and do something, I'd love to jump over there and get my ass kicked. But honestly, like, It's Your Bro Chase races there and stuff. Like,
Oh yeah,
if we went to race with them, we're going to wind up getting, you know, lap 32 times.
yeah.
You know, I'm going to be running hot laps by the end of the race. They're going to be trying to do things like, you know, it might turn into a problem, but
I'm gonna have to give a big shout out to Dunlap too on this last race, dude. I slept on Dunlap because he struggled last season, in the Pro League or whatever, the Elite League. Watching him turn that P5 for that transition spot, dude.
Yo.
Good run on Dunlap, dude. Like, for real, you know, for a guy that struggled last season in the Elite League, to come up here and close that out in P5 that last heat race, dude. Hell yeah! Like, I am super proud of him.
Yo, Billy.
Yo.
So the next the next gen cars on the G29 are amazing. Dude, you get no drop off, like you're just running laps. It's so nice.
You know what, boys? It's almost LCQ number 1, boys. This far in the day.
I can't wait.
I was telling Bubba, so that last race got streamed at one of the bars that I used to host at when I would MC. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. 18 TVs had us on them, or 14 TVs.
That's awesome.
Like, sadly, I didn't win my heat. I told everyone if I won my race, I was getting. Elvin's funny.
viewers back up, boys. It's almost go time.
I tell you what there, Elvin, I am a Dr. Squatch subscriber, sir.
You like that shit?
I just forget to cancel it. Their shit smells really good, though.
Does
My
it
girl,
last?
Not like it should, in my opinion.
Right, because like I'm a husky fella, you know, like we're over 250, so we sweat.
Yeah.
You know
my
what I
girl
mean?
said to
Like-
me last night, she's like, "You smell very manly," and I forget like which Dr. Squatch I used. Like, so you know, if it works for her, hey, so be it. But there's sandalwood and something else, dude. It smells mahogany and sandalwood or something. Smells absolutely amazing. Like, I bought it. It's in my little room here. I'll tell you what it is. They put out a the Batman soap.
I did the Batman once and I got a felony.
Yeah. So they have. I'll tell you. Let me uncover it right now, because you know me. I'm a little Batman nerd. So it comes in a neat little Dr. Squatch box, and it is the Batman Brick and the Riddler Enigma. Life of Man, medium grit. And it smells phenomenal, sir. Devil's
Elvin,
Plaything.
listen, if you smell like pine tar and you tell a girl that you play video games as a hobby, you will totally get that girl.
Yeah. She'll even take her teeth out for you.
At least
But
one.
let's build up this heat, man. Let's talk about it. Who do we got in this last LCQ coming up?
Oh man, we got some pretty good guys up here in this LCQ coming up, man. We got let me check this out right quick. So LCQ number 1.
It's
Got
typical.
Man, gonna be on the pole here, boys.
Oh man.
Typical is in this LCQ. He starts P13.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
We got some hitters in here too.
He's got 7%?
Yes.
Exactly, Elvin. Upsets will be where it's at, man. Once again, guys, Phantom Racing League, check them out. Timmy's their announcer. Thursday nights. Go like and subscribe to their page. They got some good racing out there. FTR Racing League, that's Billy Holcomb over there. Subscribe to him, like, subscribe. Hardcore Bubba 85, Shady Acres Entertainment, Big Rig 64 Racing. Yeah, don't subscribe to anybody else, so screw them.
Yeah.
Just us. Yo, Bub.
What's up, buddy?
When did mini Oreos become so good?
Don't know.
Like, there's got to be like some sort of something in here that's killing me, but these are amazing right now.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Maybe it's because my ass has been sitting here for 6 hours.
Right, yeah.
You know, and I ain't eating nothing all day. I'm just hanging out. I had like chicken in the morning with a bunch of beef jerky and shit.
That's why I went. I heard that. Have you revisited that yet?
No, I haven't went back and got any more. I should have.
Gotcha. Yeah, Alvin, I agree, dude. But if you get the subscription, it's $6 for like $36 delivered. So it works out to be like $5 a bar. So
Mint Oreo. I like where your head's at, Alvin. See, this is why. No. Those are delicious. Those are delicious.
Nothing mint is good.
Well, boys.
Okay.
I think I'm fixing to set up this LCQ number 1, guys. We got 5.
What?
We got 17 drivers in this one, boys.
I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I can't wait.
I guess, Elvin, at this point, all we need to know is you want a double wide or a single wide in the trailer park, buddy. Because you can join TTI any day of the week.
You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying.
He's been so on point with just chatting with us all day. Like, Elvin, you're in, dude.
Billy's low.
Oh, his mic is low again?
Yeah.
He's just talking to us. He'll get it up before the race.
I'll get it up.
That's because he's concentrating, Elvin.
I'll be right back while he's setting that up.
All right.
And Danny Reasons on my YouTube. Danny, contact me via Facebook Messenger.
About starting in the rear?
He mentioned something. He said, "Hey, broadcasters, I can't get anyone to acknowledge my communications. Heat 1 pole starter, Mikey Danman Sr., is falling back to the back for the start," I think he's saying.
Sorry, what's going on, Shady?
Trying to get Danny Reasons just made a post on my YouTube on the live stream. It says he cannot get anyone to acknowledge his communications. The Heat 1 pole starter, Mikey Danman Sr., is falling to the back for, I guess he meant for the start.
Mm. Oh, hell yeah. Elvin, if you got an RC car, I'm down, dude. I'm down.
Alright, let me see who all...
I got a mud boss, so go get a mud boss ready up.
Man, my brother and I had, when we were growing up, man, we had some, we went and got, and it took us like months to build our RC car. He had a Dale Earnhardt, I had a Rusty Wallace. And then when we built these things, right, at my grandparents' house, I mean, we put hundreds of dollars into building these things and customizing them, all the trimmings, man, all the trimmings. And we got to it, man. We took it to the track out. This was out in Montgomery County. I mean, years ago, back in like the mid and late '90s. And I mean, we didn't run but a couple laps, and we started banging into each other a little bit, and we were like, because we put so much time and effort and money into the thing, we almost didn't want to run them because we'd be banging them up, beating them up.
You gotta beat them up. They're RC cars. That's what they're made for. It's a hobby. Beat them up.
Yeah, I know, but especially because that's what we ended up doing was we got another body, and you know, we just made different bodies.
Was it cold when you dug it up, or
the body?
Yes.
I was wondering where he's going with that.
He was lost, so I had to help him through it.
Yeah.
Like the rigor mortis set in.
You know, I'm slow picking things up once in a while.
Hey, Shady. So I have a Mud Boss RC car.
I don't know what that is.
All right, look them up. They're badass. They look like sprint car or modifieds. And my brother races them like competitively, so I got one that's souped up because he can't be better than me. And it's it's pretty quick. It does like 60. It's pretty fast.
All right, I'm gonna look this up here.
Yeah, and then we could do like a thing. We'll set it up. We'll all go to Billy's house and race RC cars where he used to have chickens.
You should strap the chicken to the RC car with a helmet on.
Oh my God! This is
and
why
race it that way.
Exactly. We'll have chicken races. We'll strap the chicken to the RC cars and we'll drive them around the yard.
Yes.
Whoever loses the chicken or kills the chicken first loses.
So we're gonna. Wow, you know where we're going with that, right?
Don't choke the chicken, Shady.
You know. I mean, technically it's cockfighting, but anyway.
Right, it's not. It's cock racing.
Well,
but it's not as aggressive.
Yeah, but if you go get some of that Mr. Squatch soap, you might not have to cock race.
I know. My next subscription will be delivered like next week.
Oh man,
6 bars a quarter, bro. 6 bars a quarter.
You're gonna smell like the inside of a butt mixed with some nickels. That's what it's gonna make you smell like.
It's like a nasty New York taxi cab.
Oh, that's disgusting.
It smells like dirty hot dog water that got left in the back of the car for 3 months.
For everybody out there, it's like a dude's Bath and Body Works. Like, you know how you walk into that place and it's just like scent overload?
Yes.
When that box gets delivered, you open it up and it's like every pine air freshener you can get smacked with in the face.
Listen, I feel like if I get Dr. Squatch, I'll find Sasquatch. You might. Elvin, you have to think that way. He is out there. Also,
Yeah, he's sitting up here in the broadcast, and his name is Bubba.
Yeah, Bubba's pretty much a shaved Sasquatch at this
Yeah,
point.
I'm like David Hasselhoff in the front and the back. Edward Thompson just lost my lunch. No.
How much lunch? I mean,
Yeah.
let's talk
What
about
did
it.
you eat for lunch?
Is it like a sandwich? Because that's not that much. But if it was
Yeah.
like a pizza, my bad.
No.
And you had the pizza with the toe cheese on it, because look, you just snuck in the back door.
Oh, Big Toe Joe.
Yes, sir.
Big Toe Joe's always coming through the back door.
What?
What's up, Lynchy Poo?
What's up, boys?
I'm proud of you, buddy. Fuck yeah on that top 4.
Ooh, hibachi. Edward's eating hibachi, guys.
I was gonna say, I brought y'all some hamburgers and hot dogs.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait. I've been up here for like 7 hours, and all you brought me was food? Go get beer. Go get beer now.
Yeah, right?
You come into this booth without beer, you know what you are? A problem. Go get beer.
That was in the refrigerator. It's stocked.
I don't know where these. There we go, boys. These boys are jumping in. 14 in the lobby, 13 in the lobby. We got True Death, Hick Ross, Staggering, Iddletown, Dave Ace, Swerve, Stewie, JD, Sharpay, Chappie. I'm going with Chappie. I like Chappie.
It is. Hey, also, we made this mistake all last summer. Sloppy Joe and I in the booth for Valor made it half the summer until he corrected us on it. But it is pronounced Sharp.
No, it's pronounced Chappie.
Chappie. Yeah, Charpie.
No, it's
'Cause we thought
Shar-Pei.
well,
He's a
that's what we
wrinkly
thought.
dog.
We thought that's what we call that. Sloppy Joe and I referred to him all half of the summer was Shar-Pei until he corrected us and said it was indeed Sharp.
So who we going so far? I can't see them all, but like I said, True Death, Ross, Hick Ross. I like the name Hick Ross. Staggering, Iddletown, Dave Ace, Swerve, Stewart, JD, Shappy.
Shar-Pei.
Charp.
Shar-Pei.
His name is Charp.
Charpada.
He plays his charcuterie board.
Alright, so Hick Ross.
Paulie D, typical Bim Jim, Bim Jean, Billy Jean.
Not my
MG
lover.
Bim. One of the 3 wise men.
All right, boys. LCQ number 1.
No, not yet. And I will pull up the town of the Innel. They're cranky, boys. They are cranky already. I can't wait. 37 seconds. 37 seconds. I can't vote for that 11. I did, yeah. We should be able to join. Their clock ran out on their stream.
Seconds left on the clock.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Can I join?
I'll let you know in 1 second.
Yeah, we can join.
Yeah, I'm
All
here.
right, boys, let's get it on.
Ooh, ladies
LCQ
and
number 1. Now, this is
germs.
a little bit different. This is 7% race. This is shorter. This is almost half the distance of what they ran a while ago. So we're only advancing the top 2 from this. We'll make up 21st and 22nd place, boys.
Man, so you got to win this just to be in the back of the pack.
Yes, sir.
Of a race that like Chase and Slade and Elvin are all in.
Definitely.
Like, So work up to the front just to watch the leaders run away. This is crazy. Good job. I love it. Let's go.
What did I see 19 laps?
19 laps, boys.
Oh boy, that's
Where's
gonna
Timmy
hurt
at?
a lot of feelings.
Timmy, where you at?
I'm in here.
All right, Timmy is back. Elvin was checking in on you. He said, I hope Timmy didn't fall asleep on me.
I'm here. I didn't go anywhere.
All right, boys, I'm going to run through the field right quick. We got True Death in that number 3 car. We got Hick Ross in the 18.
And he's driving the Snickers car, Baggummit. All right.
We got Staggering in the 17. He had a good run in the first heat. He just had a black flag, which I've talked to him about that. I don't think he'll be having that this time. Eneltown in the 11. Dave Ace in the 16. Swerve in the 24. Stewart in the 5. JD in the 4. How you pronounce his name? Sharp?
Sharpay.
Chappie.
Sharp. 24
Chappie.
in the 9.
Sharp 24.
Bim Jim Beam in the 24. Paulie D in the 95. Typical in the 12. Bleachy in the 5. Mikey Damman Sr. in the 32. He was our pole sitter, guys, but he elected to go to the back. So,
boys, I can't wait to see if this start. These rolling green flags have been super interesting.
Mm-hmm. So I think Chape 24 should from now on be called El Chape. Kind of like El Chapo.
El Chape, I like it.
El Chape. That's his name.
It.
That's his name from now on.
He needs to own it.
That's it. He needs to be El Chape.
Just like when I was talking to Super Dave, man, and Dave Ace. I told him, I said, he needs to own that shit.
This is the longest pace lap I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, there is so much going on.
So much anticipation.
Yeah, I don't... Only winner should be real.
Got Sharp, boys. That was my pick in the heat race. He fell 1 short. So,
is that El Chape?
Yep.
It is.
Chape.
I'm going to root for Stewart today.
I'm going to jump.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever thought I would hear you say you would root for
Chappie with the hell of a jump on these boys.
Him and True Death. Both.
Hell yeah.
I picked your True Death. I picked your True Death. Show me up, baby.
There we go.
Right now, Sharp out front. He got True Death on that back bumper. Look at Sharp. He's making a block right here, boys.
We got a car off of the pace already. Dave Ace in the 16 off the pace on the back
boys,
stretch.
Typical's already making a move.
Yo, I'm watching him cut through, dive underneath.
Gotta be careful making passes underneath the yellow, though. Remember that.
Only the top 2.
Boys, I'm going to tell you what. We picked to mix it up, boys.
I'll tell you who's pissed off right now, this 12 car, and he's driving like an angry 12-year-old right now.
Absolutely, dude.
Oh, I got it, boys.
He is flying right now.
Bro, yo, this is going to be something special. This is something special we're watching. I'm going to be riding.
Boys.
Stagger.
We got 4 wide, boys.
No way, don't do that.
Oh, look. Look, he just passed 2 guys in that corner.
He's
Come
up
on,
3
Typical.
positions in a lap.
Let's go, Ty. Let's go.
You got to be a little patience. He's got plenty of time.
He ain't got no damn patience.
You don't got no time. You don't have time or patience, buddy.
Yeah.
Because think about it. 1 caution takes 3 laps off. Okay. You don't got time.
You ain't got no time.
He's up another position.
Yeah, he's taking the spot away from Bleachy.
He's got to catch this grout, though. Right now, we got Sharp. We got Sharp still out front right now. We got True Death on his back bumper. We got JD in that 4 car, boys.
Wow, this 12 car's got the draft of that 24.
So do you think Typical made changes in the in this in between, knowing that he needed to get up to the front immediately?
Oh, definitely.
Because he's there. He's there.
Ty went out. He put a Cat 8 cable on his shit, and he said, "I am not lagging out. Sorry." Like, he is driving pissed off and riding right now.
Not only does he have the top weekly, I think he's got the top all-time on this track now.
JD gets way high.
Really wide
there.
there.
There it
is. That 24 just got scared seeing him next to him. Little side bump. You saw him
18,
pull
he's
up?
looking up under Hick Ross. He was looking up under True Death right now.
And Hickross making a move now up to the front as he passed JD for third.
Ooh, Sharp looking good right now, boys. Him and True Death in them transfer spots right now. But
if I was
what,
oof.
12's coming, boys.
If I was El Chape right now, I'd be like, push me, True. We need to get away because there's a pissed off shark in the middle of the group.
There he goes, making a move for P4.
Oh,
underneath JD. Clean, easy pass.
Boys, I hope you didn't
make the crossover right here, boys.
I hope they didn't expect to eat that lunch today because he's taking all of it. Wow.
He's got to be winding down. I don't know how many laps we got left, but he's running.
I'll tell you in
right
a second.
now,
11 laps left.
11 laps to go. Here he goes. He's going under P3 right now, gentlemen.
Yeah,
oh, little bumper. Little side bump.
Snickers. He said, Snickers, hungry? Well, I'm not waiting. He's going.
Yeah, why wait?
Why
Get
wait?
out.
I'm going.
He's there,
Also,
boys. P3.
This is absolutely nuts.
Oh, they're hooked.
He is leaning on his quarter panel.
Nick Ross said, we ain't playing them games, boys.
Oh, we got a lag out, boys.
True Death.
And it's
True
True Death.
No.
He's out.
No,
Yes,
that puts
he did.
Typical in
Typical
second right
just
now.
said, thank you, sir.
Not for long. Here comes Hickross to the
Here
inside.
comes Hickross.
Wow, the lag gods giveth and taketh away. Good job.
All right, well, he took mine off the board. I'm going with Hickross. I got to get with the 18. Come on, Hickross. Get that in the second spot.
Oh, he moves
He's
him.
leaning on it
Make a little
more.
contact, boys.
Oh,
And
damn.
here comes Swerve.
Here comes Swerve. Hick Ross with the pass on Typical.
Oh,
Send it
big wreck.
Big wreck.
Typical.
JD and Innotown.
Typical underneath.
Staggering also involved.
Big wreck, boys.
Caution.
Big
Caution, boys.
is
Caution.
out.
It's out.
That is not
Wow.
that is not what this field wants to see, because Typical starting P2 on a restart is dangerous.
This
Yeah,
is
boy.
bad,
I'm
boy.
gonna tell you what, boys. We ain't had a caution all day.
I knew we'd get him on these LCQs. I knew it.
Dude,
And we ain't done.
we need
Cautions
to
breed
honestly
cautions.
talk about this. Typical just came out here and said, you know what I'm going to do? I'll get in. Don't worry. I'll be fine, boys. And he just drove through the field. He's in a transfer spot right now.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm, you know, my newest pick is Hickross. Might be sitting in a catbird seat here, fellas, on the inside row in third
definitely.
spot.
Everybody
We've
should pick
already seen
Typical.
contact. We've already seen the contact between the 12 and the 18 there. Typical's on the inside,
Oh,
guys.
yeah, it just switched. Oh, boy.
Hickross
Now,
with a better pit stop. And he is
Yep.
not afraid to lean on that 12 car.
yeah, but
all.
he might got better pit stop, but I don't think he wanted it.
No,
Now here's
definitely
the
not.
95 of
Yeah, I don't
RD
want
now
to
in
start
the
up
mix.
top.
Nope,
Yeah,
not at
'cause-
all. Look at
Oh,
that.
look, we got Bleachy
Who's
going
driving
under
that
the...
five?
The
Who's
five
driving
Bleachy,
that
just sent
five?
it.
Bleachy.
The 5 just sent it
Right?
into it and put him in the
Big
wall.
rack, boys.
Bleachy
Big rack in the
just-
back,
go.
around and around the back, still around.
Staggering.
Staggering
Wow.
to 17.
Five up in the
Rig,
wall.
Stop,
announce in
stop,
the chat. Hush, guys.
Yeah.
Rig, announce in the chat that the 5 needs to park it. Bleach
Caution.
needs to park it. He passed way below the line and caused the wreck, so he's done.
Gotcha, right now.
We just
I do
we
have
just got to make sure that it was Bleachy and not Stewie.
Yeah,
It was Bleachy.
Okay.
Bleachy, and I had the angle on a camera, unfortunately for him.
That just killed a lot of people, man.
It
Yep,
does.
yep.
Like,
That just
gotta
ruined
have-
a lot of people's
yeah,
stuff.
we're not racing like that. So
Well, think about it. Now Hick Ross gets to be on the inside, too. You just changed the whole dynamic of the race.
definitely.
Yeah, TCB Pauly has got tremendous amount of damage on that car.
I told you. So we got Hick Ross P3, Sharpe P1, Typical P2. Was
Oh,
Bleachy
right
dropping?
in. Good job, Tip. Good job, Tip.
That's exactly what he needed to do.
Bleachy is dropping out.
All right, good. Well, you can't wreck the whole field and get to race with everybody. Sorry,
Yeah,
Bleachy.
we're not. We don't play those games. So
Oh, the 24 up in the Dave Ace. The 17 around. Big rack in the back. Dave Ace around. The 17 around.
we got
The
a battle for
24
P2
got into
right now,
him.
boys.
Yep.
Here comes Hick. Here comes Middletown.
Looks like man. 12. I don't know how many laps we got left, boys. Look at
I'll let you
Middletown.
know
He's
in a
He's going to try to make a move right here on the 18.
Oh, look at
last lap.
Last lap, boys.
Here comes the Canadian Destroyer underneath. You got, oh man, these two out front. Typical's just going to push him. He's like, listen, bro, don't worry.
Yeah, because if you create a mistake, then you just lost.
Yeah.
Definitely.
3 wide coming up behind them. Middletown, that 24. Oh man, coming to the line. Jeez,
it's like
32.
Sharp will transfer, boys. Sharp and Typical.
Win. Sharp and Typical.
Sharp and Typical. El Sharpe.
El Sharpe.
El Sharpe.
El Sharpe.
El Sharpe.
There it is.
Dude. Wow. We saw our first set of cautions. We saw our first ejection. We saw a guy drive past everybody and get up where he needs to be. And we saw, absolutely amazing driving from, like, that mid-pack to the front. I'm so proud of that race. Good job, boys. That was good TV right there.
Let's see if we can get, see if I get Sharp up here in the booth. I'm going to interview both of these two guys.
Woo-wee. Yeah, we got to talk to Typical, too. Elvin, what do you think about your boy Typical right there? What do you think? That was awesome watching him drive through the field like that, I think.
That was an awesome race, gentlemen. Awesome race by these guys. We'll see if we can get Sharp up here, and we'll get a quick word with him as well. That was actually a good race, guys. I mean, considering that was an LCQ, I mean, we had that one dumb move by the 5 car, which never should have happened, which is never going to be allowed in any kind of race like this.
No, so, he's done.
So let's get with let's go ahead and talk to Typical. He drove from the back, put himself in position right here to advance to the main event. Typical, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Well, how did all right, so how did it go, bro? Looks like I knew you had a fast car. We all knew that. How difficult was it to ride through the field there? And how do you feel about getting in to the main event here?
Oh my God, dude, I'm so excited that I didn't, what happened earlier. I'm so glad I could make it up in this race, man. And it wasn't easy driving through the field, but when I got up there, people started, doing it for me. I didn't even have to do anything. I just hold the bottom and take it. And then at the end, I slid up the track, and thanks to Hick Ross, he didn't come up and kill me, which he could have. I held him straight to the bottom. I was able to catch the draft of the 9 car, and it pulled me past him. And then Middletown, I think, got into the back of Hick Ross, and I was able to, just stay in place in second, which I was fine with.
Wow.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Awesome drive, man. Did you do any work to the car right there since it was a shorter run car to get through this field, or did you just run what you had earlier?
No, I ran, or I had what I had earlier. Honestly, it should have been a smarter idea to listen to that, but it worked out anyway.
I tell you what, man, great job tonight, man. Working, you had some lag monster issues there, and to drive your way back through this LCQ, man, great job, bud, and go get ready for this main event.
Thanks, man. I'm ready.
Typical, proud of you, brother. Good job.
All right, guys, take Sharp. You guys can take it over.
El Chape.
I'm here, guys. I apologize for the background noise. It's what I do for a living out here. Got engines running, so.
El Chape, listen, man, you had a great run there. We've had a debate all day on how to say your name, so we just kind of made you El Chapo, but cooler. How'd that race feel, man? You looked fast. Did you make any adjustments?
No, I just rode with what I had in the heat race. I was a little nervous motor-wise because of the way my work is. I didn't know how it would hold up, but did the job for me, and it was the same in the heat race. If I'd have known that starting third, I would have never gave my spot up, would have never had to have gone through this. But car was great, handling exactly how I needed to in both 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Did not want to see that caution come out at the lead up to about 9/10. I knew Typical was fast, but I had the gap I needed, and then I just kept it glued to the bottom. Typical was great. He didn't run me over once he saw he had second locked up. So we got a shot at the main. We got some work to do when we get there, but definitely gonna give it our best effort and see what happens.
dude.
What is it that you do for? What is it that you do?
I'm a tankerman on the red flag barges for tugboat company that I work for. So we're constantly moving, and thankfully where we're running right now, we actually have good signal, and it should be good for the main event, hopefully. I mean, you know, we'll see we'll take it one lap at a time, see what happens, but I'm excited to at least have made it. I know there's a great group of drivers in there, a bunch of pro leaguers I've had the privilege of racing against, so I have my work cut out for me, but you know, the adrenaline gets me going. I love heat. You know, it's something that keeps us going, the competition. So, and of course, there's the added motivation of a big prize on the line. So, I mean, we're still in it for a fun time. So, I'll give it my best effort and see what happens.
That mofo just won on a boat.
Yeah.
And I can't even race standing still. And this dude just put a clinic on a boat.
On a boat. He kicked everyone's ass on a boat, y'all.
Holy shit.
Hey, Sharp, man. Congratulations. I'm really also I'm looking forward to you being your teammate over there at Cobra this year as well, my friend.
Absolutely, buddy. I appreciate it, guys, and definitely looking forward to watching the stream back when I get an opportunity. So thank you guys for putting this together. This is awesome, and looking forward to the competition later on.
All right, go get that car ready for the main, man. You're in.
You got it, buddy. We'll do.
Stay away from the Titanic, sir.
Yeah.
Great run, Sharp.
It's not working out. Don't.
Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Great run, Sharp. I had you picked, man. Look like you got a good hot rod, man. I look forward to seeing you in this main event. Go get it, buddy.
I appreciate it, bud. Definitely going to do the best I can. We'll see what happens.
How does that dude so good at the game on a boat and I suck him in my couch?
Telling you, man. This is setting up. We got one more LCQ, boys. One more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set up a practice coming up this week, but it's not for me to help anyone else. It's all my fast friends to come ride with me because I feel real bad about myself. That man just went on a boat, y'all.
No doubt. No doubt.
That's madness.
Like, first off, he's in a tugboat doing circles because he found strong signal, and he won the race.
Yeah.
Who's driving the boat? Is he also that guy? Because you know that boat's going real fast.
No, tugboats are slow, Rig. Come on now.
Yeah, but I mean, look, bro. Look, a wheelman like that, he'll get some speed out of it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jesus. Watch out, Elvin. That dude's on a boat. I picked you to win. Watch out for Boatman. Jesus. So we got another one of these, huh?
One more to go.
Oh, man.
You think we're going to see cautions again?
Yeah.
I do.
I do.
I'll be right back, fellas.
Yes, sir.
Yep,
So let's talk about...
I'm going to go hit the take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Well, you go hit that bathroom. Bubba.
Yo, buddy.
Dude's on a boat.
Ridiculous. Speaking of boats, let's take a vote.
Go. On a boat.
Chicagoland, Texas Auto Club.
Auto Club's getting kicked this time.
Good God, Mama Cleo. Bye-bye, Auto Club.
I am the best at this game!
So we got Texas and Chicagoland left, boys.
All that gypsy blood I got in me. Lynch, are you up here? Did Lynch show up here? No?
I have, but I've been quiet.
I was wondering. I thought you were up here, and then I'm like, I ain't heard him. Lynch,
that dude just went on a boat.
Dude, I love that everybody else is like sitting here like talking to him like it's normal. Bubba and I are like, bro, you're on a boat. Like, what? A tugboat, nonetheless.
That's badass.
Hell
Dude,
yeah.
there's moments where I race and I literally feel seasick, and I'm like, but he's like in the sea playing the game. Yeah, Bubba, that was a good disclaimer. That Titanic thing didn't work out for them poor rich people, so I don't think it would have worked out for them. Well, whose dog is that? Lynch, is that your dog?
Nah, that's my girl's.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
it's
they are.
a little thing sitting on my lap going nuts.
Wait, your bulldog?
No, she's got a palm ski.
What the hell is that?
A Pomeranian Husky.
That thing has to be ferociously smart.
And loud.
A Pomsky, huh?
Yeah, dude.
That's kind of like El Chapo over there on the boat. Like, I mean, Chape. Damn, Lynch.
Yo.
Lynch, when are you gonna put your paperwork in to join the trailer park again?
I've always been trailer park.
You can say it. TTI, baby. Trailer Trash Industries.
That's it.
That's us.
That's it.
Well, I didn't add you to the list because I didn't know if you had new friends.
Wait, you kicked me out of that?
No, I
left
canceled the
yourself, sir.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you left because
Your
you got
welfare
angry.
fucking kicked out because you got a real job at Walmart, and you're
Yeah.
like, I don't need the trailer park no more. I got me an apartment.
You're like, I'm gonna hand out stickers as a greeter. Yo, Bubba, you gonna fire up another lobby?
I can, yeah.
Or I'll make one. I'll make one.
All right, don't do 2022 because it takes forever to load back in.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm going back to the normal. 4%ers, high draft. I'll max it out. I can't believe this, man. Like, Typical walked his way all the way through that thing.
I knew it, dude. I knew that was gonna be happening.
And a dude won on a boat. Bro, nobody knew he was on a boat.
We're gonna be talking about that one for a while, guys.
Checkers or wreckers? Boats and hose
On a
edition.
boat. Yeah, Boats and Hose edition. El Chapo. I can't.
Incredible win.
Quarter
The stability.
down, the bleachy.
Yeah. The stability that man has on a boat is incredible.
Yeah, get your sea legs under you.
Yo, Eagles just jumped in. That's fun. Oh, he left.
Eaglet.
Here, look, I'm literally inviting everybody. Nobody has to come if they don't want to, but I opened a lobby up for tech.
Oh, Christ.
Texas is fun on a controller.
Sure. So is AIDS.
Yeah. Wait. How would you? How do you put a? Don't touch the controller then. Oh, Heavy Dookie's on the way. Get in there. Get in there. Come on, Heavy.
Heavy duty booty Judy.
I was gonna play music in between, right? But then I was like, screw it. It's gonna be way more fun to just have pub lobbies up so they can watch me drive like a moron because I suck. Like,
oh, apparently I rented a qualifying setup. Awesome.
You didn't take a sleeping pill already, did you?
No.
No.
But I do have bad news. I probably won't make the main.
It's okay.
That's okay.
That's okay.
We'll announce the charity track at the end of this next race.
Well, yeah, that'll be it. What are you going out tonight? You going to do stuff?
Probably, yeah.
No babies.
No. Throw it down the stairs first.
Stop it. Just take her to the batting cages and don't give her a bat.
We're live,
43
boys.
people, boys. 43 people watching right now.
Listen, can we talk? We were up in. My dialysis nurse said they're okay. Okay, you're what? Said, are you okay? Ed was screaming. Oh, Ed was screaming. Who's Ed? Are you Ed? Anyway, oh Ed. Edward was
Thompson was
screaming.
screaming while on dialysis. You're watching this while getting your kidneys pumped, huh?
Yo, you're
That's
OG
dedication.
badass right there, Ed. Mad props to Ed. Can you give him a clap? Can you give him the clap sounder?
Oh, I gotta pull that up.
Oh, never mind. We'll give it to
Alexa,
you.
play a clap sound.
I couldn't find that on Amazon Music.
Alexa, play a round of applause sound. Fucking women.
All right, so
Oh, Christ.
The race was streamed in Times Square, a bar today. We've had people in and out all day, and
At the
we just had a
dialysis
guy,
unit.
and we had a guy on dialysis hanging out, and we had a guy on a boat win. Like, I don't know.
Ed Tho 80 is his gamer tag.
Yo, Edtho80, you were racing with me from now on. I like you as a person. Look at this 43 car. We stand with Bubba.
That's what I think about that.
I only run this car because your name is Bubba.
I know.
Oh, Ed is a part of MFF. What is MFF?
Monkey fist fighting.
Oh, what?
I don't know.
That would be awesome. Ask her if you can rent a monkey.
Who?
A monkey.
Who?
Ask Siri.
Yeah, Siri.
Oh, I thought you said the other name. Alexa, can I rent a monkey?
Dogs are all pissed off.
Alexa, I don't give a fuck about restaurants.
Hey.
Oh,
Stop
relax.
cursing at Alexa.
Shit, sorry. Alexa, how much does it cost to rent a monkey?
Yeah, rent a monkey.
Movie rentals usually cost $2,
What?
$4 for 2 to 7 days.
Where did you get a movie?
I don't know. Can you grab that for me? McLovin. Yo, you're in the main, McLovin. I'm excited for you, buddy. I don't know about y'all, but I feel like I should run on my wheel more often.
Yes.
Like, sometimes I get very bored and I just don't do it. Or I just got done shooting people in Division. And I'm like, I don't want to put the wheel in.
How many crowns have you eaten today, Wentz?
Yo, Nowinski loves eating crowns. It's his favorite treat.
Is that why he talks like that? Because he's got wax in his teeth?
Yeah. Wax in his soul.
Wax in dirt.
Hey, Nowinski, how's that bridge you're living under? How's that going?
Like Joe Dirt.
Raider Mike is a beast on controller. Listen, I'm not a beast in any facet. You're probably faster than me on any device that you have on the game, Raider Mike. Like, I think when I was working with McLovin, it took me I don't know 200 laps to put down a decent lap the one day. Like, and that's running with people that are fast. Oh, Timmy's back.
I am back.
Hey, everybody say hi to Timmy. Timmy just woke up.
Hi, Mikey.
Mikey.
It's Tommy,
Timmy.
Mikey, Bobby, Timmy, the second.
So the fact that you're back is huge because we missed you.
Oh.
See? That's nice. I'd love to say. I got you, McLovin. Timmy!
Timmy!
Timmy! Timmy Michael Bobby! Yo, Heavy Duty is tore up today. I can almost guarantee that. Man, he still runs clean laps though. Oh man, oh I'm getting loose. Oh, I got super loose. Oh, super loose booty. Thanks, Texas.
I'm sitting here eating a snack. Who the hell's driving the 43 car?
That's me. Yeah.
I'll be back.
Did you see how loose I just got? Come on now. I bet you he was going to give me a compliment up until I hit the wall. Damn.
I was.
Well, what's wrong with this car? My tires are fine. Why is it handling like this? Can one of you fast guys tell me what's going on?
Driver.
That makes the most sense. That
Hello,
makes
Rick.
Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. Nowinski, I got something for you too. If you want to suck on something, buddy.
Careful, man. Them teeth are probably jagged.
Oh, I bet, man.
It's like falling through a wood chipper.
Oh.
Ah, it feels good to mow lawns again.
See, when I got nobody in front of me, I can't look at anybody else's line, so I just focus on mine. So maybe I just gotta get out front from now on.
I'm quite impressed that I have yet to go around on Texas on a controller.
I spun out twice.
There's 8 million lines through the grass from me, though.
Are you getting in the grass a bit?
Oh, yeah. I am super loose coming out of the turns on this thing.
Listen, Dunlap, I don't want to hear it. I kicked your ass earlier, alright? Kicked your ass, sir.
You only made it into the transfer. Don't be too big for your britches yet.
Yeah, way to go, man. Way to get in there in advance, Dunlap. That's badass. As you know what? There's a lot of guys that didn't transfer. And they're all sitting home and figuring out how to write some really mean message about FTR because they had a bad day. Oh.
Where are we running now?
I don't know. I don't know. Where do you want to go?
Oh, I don't care.
Heavy duty. Where do you want to go? Write it in the chat. Wouldn't it be awesome we get into the thing and there's like 7 guys in the lobby? It's not just 3 of us anymore. That'd be great. Next LCQ, I believe, is 7. And then the main goes off at 8. Ooh, Chicago. Game on. Ride down, Winsky. Heavy duty runs the fastest lap out there. Like, damn it. Damn it, Heavy.
He pitted, that's why.
Ah, that makes sense. I don't know, McLovin. It's crazy. Who's moaning in the background? Who's got moaning? Heavy said no pit. He said no pit, Bubba. That's it, McLovin. They're probably looking at them photos you sent me the other day. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to say that online. Sorry about that. All up on the mic. Yeah, they're doing weird stuff, Raider Mike. Chicago.
I can't wait to get loose on a controller on the backstretch here.
Oh, dude. I don't even know the setup here. I think I got a good setup for Chicagoland. I don't know. I really have no idea.
Be ready here. Freeze out, man. Let's go. Got one outside now. Clear all around. Stay low,
Whee!
You give up?
Whee! I just dirt tracked that whole corner. Bye, Wins. Fuck, wrong button.
I bet right now McLevin's watching this going, Rig, don't enter like that. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, right?
I know he is. Those are always good races when you can hear me just talking to somebody and it's McLovin on my chat. He's like, do this. Okay.
Oh boy. Whee, I'm around. I gotta remember how to downshift on this thing.
You're not rusty. Also, guys, check out McLovin on his YouTube channel. He does some really fun live streaming of iRacing, which is a lot of fun to watch. And now he has a camera so you can see what he looks like. And you can compliment on the fact that he never changes his face while he races.
Yeah, you just gotta plug your stream, because I've tried looking for it before.
Well, in my chat, you can just click on them and view their... I think you can just view them that way.
Oh, okay.
Like, click on their message, and then... You still in here, Bubba?
Yeah, I'm here. Trying to learn this whole joystick on-off thing.
I forgot how much fun this track was. Might have raced it earlier. Really can't remember.
An exciting battle here at Chicagoland.
Do it. You see it? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, we're working. You know, we're putting in the work. There's a car that's already quit out of the 4. Yeah, we're doing things. We're doing things. I can still see heavy, so that's a plus. Thinking he's just taking it easy. You know, like Sunday morning. This will be the last one of these, because we got to get ready for this next LCQ.
That we do, sir.
That's it, 15 minutes to go, Ed. Nowinski, your lane.
2 laps to go.
Oh, don't let out the gas? I always let the gas out. I shouldn't let out the gas? Alright, I won't let out the gas. I guess I just let the wall slow me down.
Yeah, right.
I'll try to arch this corner. Oh, that worked nicely. I didn't realize I could almost hold that thing wide open that whole way. That's cool.
What's up, Rick?
I'm just remembering how bad I suck at NASCAR.
Somebody please tell Bleachy that, like, that aggressive move that he made, he cost himself and the field. I mean, am I looking at something wrong here? Like, I'm not sure.
No, you're not. You're right. I'm right behind you with it. I mean, I saw it. I had the camera on the guys in front of him, looking back at the field behind him, and you could plainly see it.
So when I went back to watch the replay on Inno's stream, he thinks that he was clear. And somebody got into him on a block. Let me go re-find it and I'll play it on the broadcast here. That was the second caution, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sharp day. I'm 2 rows back. Let's go. Got typical in between us. Careful, still there.
So Bleachy's way down on the apron.
Sharp.
Like way down, a whole car on the apron.
Sounds like Bleach.
Who is that? It looks like somebody may have pushed him down there, though. It's hard to tell on Inno's stream. Who was flying by? Paulie D. So it looks like Paulie D may have pushed him down a little bit, and the apron shot him back up. But he did come off of the apron and collect the 17 afterwards. So instead of, like, he dropped way down and then came way back up on the apron. So I don't know if it was he was still collecting himself from
What's the timestamp right now where you're at?
15:12. So go to 15 minutes even, and that's the green flag restart. But then afterwards they start discussing it, and he's like, "You blocked me, whatever. He hit me."
I was blocking. I was there. I was blocking.
Somebody said he was blocking, so I'm assuming
You hit the apron.
Paulie D was blocking, and so it's kind of it's hard to tell because it's hard to see whose voices they are.
Hit my bumper and went into the wall. That's what happened on my screen.
The son of a bitch just slammed into me.
Okay, whatever you say, man.
The son of a bitch just slammed into me.
Whoever that guy is.
Yeah, I don't know, but he needs to be a South Park character.
You gotta put that on your little thing for Checkers and Records.
The son of a bitch slammed into me. The son of a bitch slammed into me.
So from 15 minutes to 16:30 is pretty much that transition.
I put that on the soundboard for Checkers and Records.
All right. That son of a bitch.
All right, Riggs, so we're going to do it right now. Texas or Chicagoland, 50-50 split. What do you guys think up here?
Texas. I hope we go Chicagoland.
Well, what happened to Auto Club?
We got eliminated already. All right, so here we go.
I think that shit is rigged.
The last spin.
See, like what I did there?
Nope. No idea what you're talking about.
Oh shit!
What is
Ladies and gentlemen,
come on, what are we
our
racing?
charity race will be held at Texas, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Fucking rigged.
Texas, Texas, Texas.
I want a recount.
I want a revote.
Listen. All recounts will be done by Nowinski. So
And crippled.
give us a week.
Even if you did get pushed down there, then he should have lifted instead of coming back up on the track. You have to lift when that happens.
Correct. You don't want to force your car back onto the track after you get pushed somewhere.
Yes.
Because then you take out 12 different cars. Like what we saw. No. He can't bitch. That happens. He knows what to do. He's been racing long enough. End of subject.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we will have a 50% race at Texas in potentially the next gen car. Hopefully,
No, it's happening. It's next gen. It's next
hopefully customs will be set up by then. If not, we'll be running sliders, boys.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Bleachy's fault. You're right, Heavy. Yeah, we'll be doing sliders, and we're doing it for charity, so it'll be a lot of fun. We got to figure out formatting and stuff. We'll talk about that later, but yeah, it'll be a good time.
Yeah, so keep your eyes open.
And that'll all be on Checkers or Wreckers next Thursday.
Yeah, probably we'll have pretty much almost all of it figured out by then.
That's next Thursday at 8 p.m.
I'll be right
Eastern on the Big Rig Racing Big Rig
Racing 634. There you go. I'll help you out.
Thank you, sir.
You were struggling. God.
Because I get a big mix up. I don't know if it's Big Rig 634 Racing or Big Rig Racing 634. I always get it backwards.
Now you got me mixed up. Let me look.
I see that. See.
Big Rig 634 Racing.
Big Rig 634 Racing.
Also, I'd like to race in that race because it's the next gens. So I will be looking for commentators for that race. That'll be.
I already got you.
But you might want to race in it.
Come
on, you don't want to listen. You're quick
I do want
enough,
to race.
sir.
I do want to race first. I do prefer racing.
And it's a charity race, you know. Like maybe we could find somebody who's an up and comer that doesn't have enough stroke yet to get on somebody's channel and really call the race, and we put them up there and just.
I tell you what. Maybe we'll ask the two guys that did the memorial race for Travis. Canute and Biker, they did a great job of that race, so maybe they might be interested in doing
I like Canute, man. He's a good dude.
They are, yeah. They make a good team. They did a very, very...
Who was that, OG Biker you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah, they did a very, very good job with that broadcast. An extremely professional and awesome job.
Heavy Duty's going to be our second set of eyes, or fifth set of eyes, sixth set of eyes. So we're going to be sending him lobby invites.
In my case, 8th or 9th.
Right. I have glasses too. I get it.
Set it up, boys. I'm about to set this LCQ number 2 up, fellas.
Billy, how are you feeling, man? This has been a marathon for us.
Oh, I'm ready, bro. I'm good to go.
We're on 7 hours and 17 minutes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
John August, if that's you talking about the charity race, just reach out to me, Big Rig or Billy, or Shady or whoever, and we'll this way.
Or like and subscribe to this channel.
Like and subscribe.
You'll hear all the info on Checkers and Wreckers on Thursdays with Bubba and I. We host a show on there. It's a lot of fun. If you like to race for shits and giggles, we do stuff on there like racing games, like as far as what's it called? It's a roller derby, stuff like that. And Heavy Duty, you're my favorite person. I want you to know that. I love you so much. You're like the ridiculous cousin that has 12 felonies that is a lot of fun to hang out with, and we usually steal a car together whenever you come over. I'll be your secretary. Oh man, you miss FTR. You're the most fabulous woman in the world. Don't tell my wife. Raider Mike, I'm totally down. Awesome, Raider Mike, you're in.
Yeah, thanks guys, appreciate it.
If we can, like Bubba and I were saying, if we could do a little bit of helping other than helping each other out, but really helping, making the community strong. And people are like, wait, a video game just raised this much money for Ronald McDonald House? What?
I can't wait to announce how much we're going to pay right here.
Mm-hmm.
Event time.
Well, we're gonna wait till the main event for that, right? I was hoping that was your game plan. All right,
Definitely.
all right. Because there's some big money. There's some big money, kids. I don't know if people have ASMR things where when somebody tells you something, you get an erection, but it might happen. It might happen.
Boys, it's about to go down.
I got an invite.
I cannot wait.
Dude, this is gonna be hot.
Man, I told you we saw, give the back alley brawl,
What are we doing?
What in the world kind of porn are you doing, sir?
Back alley. Well, you don't want to know.
How many goats are involved?
Oh, none.
we gotta send Heavy a invite, Billy, so he can. I think I heard Miss FTR holler that out to you.
You did.
Hi, Miss FTR. I love you. You're the bestest.
Okay.
Hey, Bubba.
Yo, brother.
We gotta meet up with the old Holcomb bunch one day. And
I
just
know,
have a good
dude.
time.
Could you imagine? I heard that on the radio. They're coming up.
Yeah,
Coming up
I
to
feel
Jersey.
I feel like we'll have ourselves a good time.
Wait a minute. They're going up to Jersey?
I have to put an APB out to all the police departments to not arrest any of us.
That's what I was hoping. Well,
gotta make some phone calls.
If they're driving and they're got to drive through Maryland, you got to slide over and pick my ass up.
Take your tugboat with Chappie.
Yeah, you and Chappie, come on up on your tugboat. Can we even talk about that yet? The man's on a boat.
With the video game controller. How'd that work out the last time?
Yeah, I don't know how he's. I don't know how or where exactly he's setting up his Wi-Fi.
Hopefully, it's better than a $30 controller.
Yeah. Oh,
maybe
man.
hopefully it's not a Logitech. Dude, we got guys like B29. We got Bad Martin in here.
Yeah,
like this is gonna be a stacked field, dude. A lot of guys are gonna be hurt at the end of this race.
It's gonna be rough like a storm in the Mariana Trench,
That's it.
Chappie said that's not a problem. He said he'll do a road course.
Nice.
Blazing, HMB Machine, OG Shiny 69. He had a lot of people voting for him. Dark, Snowden, J Free 52.
Man, listen. So
I'm like a Bad Martin, man.
I am
Big
too.
Ben. He's another one, another hot shot prospect that's in this race.
I think Ben actually could turn a lot of heads in this one.
Manry, Cripple Sniper, Hellcat. This is a good field, man. I'm gonna go with Bad Martin. I think. I want to go with Big Ben though, man.
I'm going with
DB
Ben
in this one, boys.
Oh, I forgot about DB.
Oh yeah, I can't see him.
I don't even know who the whole roster is for this damn thing. I gotta look it up. Hold on.
Bad Martin, Blazing Guns, Machine, OG Shiny, Dark Knight, Snowden, J Free, Big Ben, B29, DB Brown, Crippled, and I don't know who else.
I gotta stick with.
Hellcat.
Shit.
I'm gonna go with Big Ben to transfer.
Okay.
I don't know if he's gonna beat DB though.
I would like to see Big Ben make it.
I think he's gonna transfer. I do.
I'd like to see Big Ben and Dark Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them guys.
Barry puts in the work. You know, he's a fun guy. So. You know what, guys? I'm happy we did this all day. Like we were saying, it's an 8-hour marathon, 9-hour marathon by the time we get done. And I just hope that all the viewers out there found some point in their day where they were just enjoying themselves, giggling like children. Because at the end of the day, that's all we like to do is play video games and enjoy life. So hopefully it wasn't too serious for you. Hopefully you guys really enjoyed it. But we got an LCQ coming up right now. And then we're moving on to the main event. In between, you'll find out how much these guys are racing for. And I'm excited. I'm very excited. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there.
It's almost showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
That's it.
Almost showtime for this main event, boys. We've been waiting on this all day.
That's it. Air and opportunity, right? And there goes the air right there. It's all opportunity today, baby. Oh. I'm probably the most conceited person I know because I giggle every time. Every time I hear my voice.
Do we got anybody streaming in this one, guys?
I don't know. Dark Knight, maybe? Oh. McLovin, you still alive out there? I miss you. Elvin, you feed the cat? You gotta feed the cat. Ed, how's your dialysis going? Feeling like a new man? Did I hit all the hot points yet? El Cape! You on a boat?
My man's on a boat racing, boy.
He's on a boat, yeah.
I wonder if anybody's streaming this.
Instead, he just got off the machine.
I'll tell you what, boys, this can go any way right here, boys. This is, it's a lot of stack. If somebody jumps in, can you please send
Join,
me a
boys, join.
Join, alright.
Here we go, boys. Heat race, last LCQ, guys. We got 22 drivers in the main event. Looking for 2 more.
We gotta send Heavy an invite. He didn't get one, I guess.
Okay. I'll get him right quick.
Alright. Dude, I'm excited. Let's go. LCQ, baby.
Let's go. Last one, boys.
Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes.
Like we said in the, we seen a lot in that first LCQ. You think we're gonna see the same thing here, guys?
Oh, hell yeah.
Here we go, boys. Let's get them lined up. We got True Death gonna be on the pole, boys. No, that's not True Death. Who is that?
True Death is out.
That's OG Shiny.
Yep. OG.
OG in the house.
We got
That's
Dark.
a dirt guy, man.
Dude. Dark Knight is in here. Like, Dark is making everything exciting right now, I'm thinking.
So I'm going to walk through the field, guys. We got OG Shiny. We got Dark Knight. We got Snowden. We got Jay Free. Big Ben. B29 Wanted. DB the best. Matter of fact, he was in the top 5, 6 in qualifying. He just couldn't make the heats. Hellcat Finn, Cripple Sniper, Manry, Ronzo.
Sounds like they're lagging, boys.
TCR Kenrod, Bad Martin, Blazing, The Machine. All right, boys, here we go. We're getting ready to drop the green right here, boys.
Just keep an eye out for lag. I'm listening to the stream.
Alright.
Here we go, boys. OG Shiny's going to lead us to green here, fellas. Here he goes. He got a good little jump right there, fellas.
Great jump there.
Big jump.
Caught the machine sleeping on the restart.
I think that's who is that number 14 behind him right there? Is that?
That's Bad Martin.
It's Bad Martin. You got Big Ben right there behind him as well. Got that number 1 car right there. Who is that? I think there's 2 number 1s.
The one is crippled sniper.
One is crippled right now.
And then there's the other one is. There's only.
The pro one is the machine. And
Pro 1 is the machine, yes. OG Shiny right now, boy. He's kind of stepped out on these guys. They only got a car up in the wall right now.
Yeah, there's a little bit of lag
Ben.
on my stream right now.
That's Ben.
DB's in the wall. Saw that 20 car bounce off the wall off of 2 there.
Yeah, Billy, they're complaining that the room's lagging pretty good.
I don't see no lag.
I don't.
I saw a little bit of lag on mine, but nothing crazy. I'm watching. I got Dark Stream pulled up as well, so this way I can hit the chat.
Right now, we still got OG Shiny out front, boys. We got Bad Martin trying to run him down, though, guys. I'm looking through everybody right now. I'm not seeing, only seen lag like 1 time.
Right. Yeah, I saw a little nose shake, but that's it. I'm not seeing rubber banded or nothing.
No. Can Bad Martin run down OG Shiny right here, guys? We got OG Shiny and Bad Martin in this transfer spot right now. These guys do not have to pit here, so it's a full-off shootout, boys. Got the machine.
Look at Cripple running up top 5.
This is going to make up 23 and 24 of the main event, guys. Starting to get a little spread out. I think these guys probably going to be on Bad Martin here in a minute, fellas. They keep riding like they are right now. So far, so good. OG Shiny, man, I think he's a dirt guy, dude. Like
Man, yeah, the room's lagging on my screen.
I see it now. I just seen it right there. I'm seeing it now.
Yeah.
All right, just let's tell him to back out. We'll try it again.
I got it.
Man, he's around. Yeah, the guys are wrecking now. The whole room just wrecked. Holy crap, boys.
Lag monster trying to show its head, ain't he? All right, so we'll try this again, fellas. Somebody bad must have had the lobby right there. So I'm gonna message Street and tell him to set it up.
I'll tell you, this is one of the reasons why guys should be streaming, especially in this main race. You know what I mean? This way, because I saw lag for a while on Dark's stream in the mirror before we actually saw it in the broadcast. So for the guys that are watching that are in this main, make sure you're streaming your race, because we're not going to always see the lag that you guys are seeing.
If you can, try not to stream.
I got you. I got you, Heavy. I got you, Heavy.
So we're going to reset up the lobby right here. I was hoping this wasn't going to happen, so we may just go right into the main events, boys. Do a quick driver introduction and then go straight to it.
Yep.
So we'll get everything set up and set it back up.
Don't forget the back out rig.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot to.
Nice. I just put Heavy in here. He's gonna tell us what he was seeing out there.
Definitely don't want this lag monster.
No, sir.
We only got two pages of lobbies, so Street's usually got pretty good internet, so let him set it up.
I heard the praise of everyone when we were like back out. They're like, "Oh, thank God."
Yeah.
Yeah, like we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, well, that was the problem with the other money race was they didn't rerun anything, so everybody who lagged out just lagged.
Yo, I don't want to do that.
Hey, Heavy.
Hey, what's up, Heavy?
How you fellas doing up here?
What's up, bro?
Good, man.
Brought some energy drinks and some snacks. Y'all seem like y'all need them.
Oh, we got the energy, baby.
You've been going at it all day, guys. Great job up here today.
All day, brother, all day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great job, Dub. Great job.
You been giggling? You been having a good time?
Man, I've been rolling. And I got y'all playing on 3 TVs in my phone. I got everybody's stream up and going.
Nice.
Yeah. Look, man, that dude was on a boat.
I know. I heard it.
Holy
Hats
shit.
off to him.
Join, boys, I guess.
We got you. These boys,
man,
that
business started picking up from that 3rd heat race on, hadn't it?
Oh boy,
it has, bro.
It's just got more and more intense every race.
You guys got invites?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Right.
I just sent them out to everybody.
All right, I'm joining up, boys. I'm joining up.
All right. 7:10, not a bad start time. What do we? Who's got their streams up in the background? They're super loud.
Heavy.
That's you. That's Heavy dude.
Is it me? I have everything muted at my house.
What's up?
Can you still hear it? Somebody's got something up.
Yeah, everything's muted at my house.
Oh, all right. Oh no.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh no.
This is not good, fellas. This is not good.
Who set the lobby up?
Big Rig, you want to jump in there and set it up?
Yeah, let me hop in that. Are they in the Independence Day chat?
Yep.
All right. I'll be back quick.
Man, I did not want this to happen.
Man, usually Street has the internet to set
Let me
it
see,
up.
because they're not saying nothing.
They're not saying nothing right now, so.
Yeah, Big Rig's done left. I mean, it doesn't look bad right now.
Yeah, I don't know that it's
What I'm
lagging.
looking at. Yeah, from what I see, it don't look bad at all.
They're not complaining on the chat, so in the
Good,
lobby.
let it roll.
But now,
Let it roll here.
Somebody tell Rig though. Somebody tell Rig.
Rig, leave it be. Don't run it, Rig.
14, I don't know what he's doing. He didn't go or something.
They're still trying to get in order.
Let's go.
They just called it. They're getting themselves back in order now.
Okay.
They all half took off while half didn't. They thought they were running another lap.
Got you.
We got this.
We got this, fellas.
Y'all doing a great
I
job.
think the thing with like Rig confused them because I saw Rig's message pop up.
I was thinking it was going to confuse them. That's why I was like, somebody stop Rig. Alright, Billy just trying to be ahead of the game. If it was gonna lag, he already had to back up ready to go.
Alright.
Are they just gonna go green?
Yeah, they don't have lag in their stream.
Okay, cool. I'm just sitting over here, fondling.
Looks like we might go green right here, fellas.
No, the whole ring just lagged.
All right, we're gonna give this a go one more time. If this don't work, we're gonna take the top 2 and we're done with it. We gotta get this main event going. Want to go set up the lobby rig? See what happens?
Yeah, they're already backing out.
Billy, I'm gonna go set a lobby up, and I'm just invite you to it so you can invite everybody.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll just sit in the lobby until it's over. Do you want me to set it up public or private?
It doesn't matter.
All right.
Sorry everyone, we're trying to get this right here. It's been a great day for everybody, and I want to get this race in. I don't want to. I was hoping this wasn't going to happen, but
I done showed up and messed the bandwidth up off these routers y'all got in this broadcast booth.
It sucks, man, if we're gonna have to just take the top 2 out of that.
Yeah, because
like,
you know these guys is hungry. They know
there's
this is their last opportunity. Like, and the way pits work here, you can go from 7th to 2nd in a pit stop.
Absolutely, but
if
they
you
don't
pull it off
got
right.
a pit here either this race because this is just a shootout.
But then it's just giving it all she got. Like, you know, they don't. I was excited for this. So
Billy, I'm inviting you in. Don't worry, we'll get it off. If I have to park,
we'll get it off.
Yeah,
We'll get it
yeah. I might have to just park at the front straight away. No big deal.
Like if you hold the lobby.
Yeah, I'll just sit in here. I sent you the invite though.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get this in, guys. We're not getting it. Okay, let me jump in right quick.
Yep.
Yeah, I just know there'd be a lot of angry dudes at the end of this if they didn't get to at least try to race it.
Definitely. We're gonna do it.
I got 900 right now. I just checked, so we should be good.
Okay, I'm gonna start sending invites.
Hey, let them know to not run this race because they're in a lobby. Rig.
Okay.
They're running a timer now, so.
Wait, they restarted?
They made a new lobby, yeah.
They started their own. Yeah, they started up their own lobby.
Machine's got the lobby now.
Machine should be all right.
Yeah, you got invites coming through.
Yeah, Street
Machine has. Yeah. So let's see
how.
We tell them they need to send out invites.
They're coming.
Billy usually lets him host our lobbies on Wednesday nights.
Yeah, because Street has good. He's fiber.
Alright. The machine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, HMB.
Invites coming in, guys.
They got a lobby with machine hosting it, Billy.
Okay.
Alright, so we should be good.
We should be
Guys,
good.
we're gonna get this off regardless. If they don't do it then, I'll jump in and I'll do mine.
Yeah, definitely.
Because
We'll
mine,
figure out something.
like I said, mine's all Cat 8, so
Yeah,
I mean.
Join, boys, join.
Help me out.
Send me
Yep.
an
I still got Dark Stream up. Heavy, you got an invite come through already or no?
No.
Alright, I got you. Yep. Let me know if you got them so I can come in.
I got
jump in.
You good, both of you?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, let's see what they got to say in the chat, boys.
Shady.
Let's try that shit.
Wake up.
Okay.
Man said he's starting a 4-day vacation, taking a nap.
Yes, sir. Let's try this again, guys. Hey, we're gonna get it right. We're gonna get it right.
That's it.
I didn't get an invite.
Oh
This is
no.
looking a little better, fellas.
Timmy didn't get an invite, guys.
Who?
Timmy.
Bubba, how many did you get? Can you back out and invite Timmy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was to say I only had the one from Bubba. Or I'd have backed out and sent him one.
PS5, they condense them all, so you only get one invite.
Gotcha. No, we get out of the Play Store, stupid.
Yep. Jesus, Ronto. Yeah.
No, he's quick.
He was, man. He was really good a while ago.
Timmy, let me know you got it.
Got it.
Alright.
Well, I'm good to go. The question is, are these guys good to go?
I think they're all ready to go. Is the lobby willing to let them go?
Yeah.
Hey, at least we're trying to make it so we can rerun it and not just run a crap race, you know?
Well,
We care about the drivers, we care about the viewers, we care about the sponsors, so we want to give you guys the best race imaginable, and we're not going to do that with a laggy lobby.
Exactly.
Billy, you sound a little low, buddy.
What's up?
You sound a little low on the mic.
Yeah, I had my head turned. Sorry.
Gotcha. We good.
So, boys, it looks like we're going to be good. I don't see any kind of L word right now. Yeah.
Do what?
All right, boys. Check your messenger.
7-4 balls.
Here we go, guys. I think we might get her going here, fellas. Third time's a charm. Right.
So we got the Machine, OG, Dark Knight, Bad Martin, Big Ben, and Manry. P136 right now.
Somebody's echoing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who it is. Let me unplug my mic and try again.
It wasn't echoing before.
Dude. Yeah, heavy. Cut your mic off.
My mic's been off, bro. I just unmuted it.
OG Shiny, boys. OG Shiny gonna get that whole shot again. Here comes Bad Martin. Trying to pick up where they left off.
Not me.
There we go. Wow, that.
Right now, OG Shiny out front.
Big swing from Bad Martin.
Got Big Ben looking up underneath the Machine right here. Got Cripple behind him.
Oh, Cripple gets over the 8.
Couple guys.
Cripple
we got
over
to go around
the
the
8.
back there. Like the one car got super aggressive right there and got up into the 88.
Still going into
that. That one is very aggressive underneath that 88 through there.
Number 14, boys.
Now the 8's under the 88 just straight through wide.
Oh, boy, the 88 gets into the 1. Oh, the 24 gets into the... Jeez,
this
24
one car,
17.
boys, look at here. We got Cripple Sniper pushing this OG Shiny right now, guys.
That's going to get him ahead of Bad Martin for that second spot.
Here comes Dark Knight. He's looking up under Bad Martin right now.
Cripple needs to keep it out of that wall.
Put Dark Knight up. Here comes the 47. 14 come down and chop the nose on the 47 right there. These boys racing.
A lot at stake for two of these guys. A lot
I'm
at
trying
stake.
to tell you, boy, you get in that main event, you got a chance, fellas. You don't have a chance if you don't get there.
Dark trying to make the run on Cripple right now.
Here comes
Dark dives in.
Yeah, somebody's got the lobby. Somebody's got the mic echoing.
Yeah. Hey, Shady.
Definitely ain't me, guys. I go mute up every time I finish talking.
Oh!
Dark Knight into the wall!
Oh!
14 and the 8.
Wow.
Oh. No, still got. That's definitely not Lynch.
I just muted mine and it's still echoing.
Shady, where you at?
Little bit of lag on the 42.
There we
boys.
go. Whatever just happened, fixed it right there.
Yeah, whatever happened right there. Here comes the one car, guys. We got a new. We trying to have a new leader right here. Bad Martin giving Cripple Sniper a big push right there, trying to get it by OG.
Oh,
we got a
no,
lag
guys.
or something right there. We running it, boys. We running it right here. We're not. We're not restarting.
Let's see how many they got left. I'll let you know in a second.
Yeah, we're pretty deep in this run, so I feel like
man, we're deep.
$11 laps left.
11 laps left. We're gonna get this one done, fellas.
Yep. Bubba, let me know when we have 7 laps left.
Yeah.
Right now, Bad Martin all over the back bumper are crippled right now, boys. These two guys need to just work together right now. They're in a good spot. Winning or losing right here doesn't mean a thing. First or second, you're in.
Now, is there money on this one, Billy, or no?
No.
No.
Okay. All right. So then, yeah, I'm working P1, P2, and just trying to run away from these boys.
Yeah, there's no point in trying to race each other right now and let these other guys catch up. They can just run 1-2, battle on the white flag, and be done. Crippled right now, though. He's put himself in position right here, guys. Him and Martin.
I had a feeling
fast,
he was going to
dude.
show up, man. He was who I was thinking.
That's OG Shiny in P3 right now.
9 laps left, boys.
9 laps. All right, cool. Out of what? 17.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so we're almost at halfway.
Here comes the 14, boys. Gonna try to make a move here. Bad Martin.
Dumb
Trying to
move.
get to
Dumb
the
move.
Yeah, I
Morris.
think that was dumb, man. Just run, because now look at how much that gap just closed between 3 and 4.
Oh, definitely. If I'm that one, don't race. Get behind him.
Cripple ain't going to give nobody a win, I'll tell you that right now.
Okay.
Cripple come down on the 14. That's going to wash Cripple out. He's going to lose the spot. He might wash all the way back to 4th place here, boys.
I
some
believe
blocks,
he.
boys. We got Manry up in the mix. He's a closer.
There we go. Come on, Manry. Come on, Manry. Drive your car.
Shiny and Manny, they excited about them two racing like that.
Oh, definitely. They keep racing like this, we're going to have some more up here.
Yeah, they done pulled. Who's that in the one?
Oh,
right
look
there?
at this, boys. 3 wide.
That's street.
Wow.
Wow. That's a race going on up here now for this.
Boy. Oh, man.
Oh!
Huge wreck.
Huge wreck, boys. Huge wreck.
Wow. The Bad Martin made it out.
OG caught the glitch, boys.
Oh,
Yep,
man.
OG definitely hit that glitch. You see it, his car just jerks to the left.
Wow.
Coming
Hit
to
that
the
glitch,
right, that was
boys.
insane.
Wow.
We can't account for glitches. Like, I mean, we can restart the lobby, but glitches are
Hey,
glitches.
lucky these fellas got the caution off of it.
Hell yeah.
That gives everybody a shot still. Man, that was exciting though. 5 guys up there racing for that 1-2 spot.
You knew something had to give.
That looked a
Everybody.
little funny there, boys.
That was
I don't
crazy.
know, though. We're going to stack them back up, guys.
What do you? If you're pitting, what are you taking? Are you even pitting?
Oh, I don't
Some
know.
of these guys have to. Cribble's got 20-some seconds of damage.
Yeah,
We got
if you
Bad
have
Martin out
damage,
front
you're gonna
still,
pit,
boys.
take the tires. No, probably no gas here though.
Man, Cripple was the biggest loser in that one.
Oh man,
That's it. That's it.
How many laps we got left, fellas?
I will let you know
Probably like
in 1
6.
second. 4 laps.
4 laps. 4-lap shootout right here.
And that caution just changed the whole game, boys.
Yep. Machines out there with Bad Martin.
He needs to get down.
He does. Well, they're side by side. Like, he can't get down. And if I was him, I'd definitely tap a
We got
brake.
somebody stuck up in the wall. Manry wrecked out. Who else?
Who's driving this 9 car?
The best is still stopped.
TCR Kenrod, the one
TCR
underneath the one right now. Yep.
He just put himself in position, boys.
Move TCR Kenrod, guys, to P2. He's in the transfer spot right now, boys.
Ben on way back. Somebody else in the wall back here.
I think we got a car around.
Right now, Bad Martin sitting in a good spot, fellas.
Yeah,
man, TCR Kenrod right now. Can the machine get to this 9 car?
We
Try
gotta
to make a move on him.
We gotta let Ken Rod know not to run that ugly ass that
2
9 car.
laps to go, boys.
2 to go, boys. 2 to go.
Let's see if Machine's got anything for this 9 car right now.
How about Dark Knight behind him?
That Dark's right there. That's what I was about to say. Dark will definitely help Machine make a move for something because Dark wants that second spot just as much as Machine does, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna get wild.
White flag, boys. White flag.
Big time moves coming up. Big dogs make big moves. Let's go.
Bad Martin's setting sail right now, fellas.
Here we go.
As long as Kid Rod don't make a mistake right here, I think he might transfer, guys.
I think he's got it locked in. We're gonna see how they come off this corner.
Looks like it's going to be Bad Martin and TCR Kenrod going to make up the last 2 guys.
Oh, right there.
That's
There
it,
it is,
boys.
boys.
That's it.
Bad Martin ends on his hood. Apparently he couldn't do the math of the speedway anyway. Good job.
Wow.
Bad Math Martin gets the win.
Martin, Kenrod, Machine, Dark Knight, Snowden, Ronzo, Sniper, Kendricks, Blazin, OG, Shiny. Your top 10, fellas.
Awesome race, guys. I mean, we had a little bit of lag issue right here with these guys, but looks like we finally got it where these guys could race. And, yeah, we got 2 guys transferring over, boys.
Hell yeah. All right, boys. I appreciate you letting me up here. I'm going to back out. This way we can free up some space.